shaping the crowd. One bluff can move the night. One look and it all ignites. Hold your breath, don't blink. Now this is where the floor gives out. Live at the reserve. Watch the whole thing turn. One bluff, one bird. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Let the table learn. One bluff, one turn. Live at the reserve. I talk real slow, like I got it locked, but my heart hits hard when the big blind pops. You see the smoke, I see the line. One fake move can erase my time, so lean right in if you think you know. I seen brave men freeze at a night in a glow. When I push it out, I don't play for safe. I play for the gas, but the cash in the case. One bluff can move the night. One look and it all ignites. Hold your breath, don't blink. Now this is where the floor gives out. Live at the reserve. Watch the whole thing turn. One bluff, one bird. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Let the table learn. One bluff, one turn. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. This is your chance. Make it count. One bluff and the whole room bows. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Yeah, yeah. This is your chance. This is your chance. Woo, 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 woo. Oh. Yeah. Cards in my hand, silence in the room. One stare too long and the table goes boom. I keep it calm, let the doubts run wild. Small grin, sharp eyes like a borrowed smile. I flow my truth and I make it a trap. One wrong red and I flip it back. Chips lean in, every post gets loud. You think you got me, I'm the shape in the crowd. One bluff can move the night. One look and it all ignites. Hold your breath, don't blink. Now this is where the floor gives out. Live at the reserve. Watch the whole thing turn. One bluff, one bird. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Let the table learn. One bluff, one turn. Live at the reserve. I talk real slow, like I got it locked, but my heart hits hard when the big blind pops. You see the smoke, I see the line. One fake move can erase my time, so lean right in if you think you know. I seen brave men freeze at a night in a glow. When I push it out, I don't play for safe. I play for the gas, but the cash in the case. One bluff can move the night. One look and it all ignites. Hold your breath, don't blink. Now this is where the floor gives out. Live at the reserve. Watch the whole thing turn. One bluff, one bird. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Let the table learn. One bluff, one turn. Live at the reserve. Cards in my hand, silence in the room. One stare too long and the table goes boom. I keep it calm, let the doubts run wild. Small grin, sharp eyes like a borrowed smile. I throw my truth and I make it a trap. One wrong red and I flip it back. Chips lean in, every post gets loud. You think you got me, I'm the shape in the crowd. One bluff can move the night. One look and it all ignites. Hold your breath, don't blink. Now this is where the floor gives out. Live at the reserve, watch the whole thing turn. One bluff, one bird. Live at the reserve, live at the reserve. Let the table learn. One bluff, one turn. Live at the reserve. I talk real slow, like I got it locked, but my heart hits hard when the big blind pops. You see the smoke, I see the line. One fake move can erase my time, so lean right in if you think you know. I seen brave men freeze at a night in the glow. When I push it out, I don't play for safe. I play for the gas, but the cash in the case. One bluff can move the night. One look and it all ignites. Hold your breath, don't blink. Now this is where the floor gives out. Live at the reserve, watch the whole thing turn. One bluff, one bird. Live at the reserve, live at the reserve. Let the table learn. One bluff, one turn. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. This is your chance. Make it count. One bluff and the whole room bows. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Yeah, yeah. This is your chance. This is your chance. Yeah. Cards in my hand, silence in the room. One stare too long and the table goes boom. I keep it calm, let the doubts run wild. Small grin, sharp eyes like a borrowed smile. I throw my truth and I make it a trap. One wrong red and I flip it back. Chips lean in, every post gets loud. You think you got me, I'm the shape in the crowd. One bluff can move the night. One look and it all ignites. Hold your breath, don't blink. Now this is where the floor gives out. Live at the reserve, watch the whole thing turn. One bluff, one bird. Live at the reserve, live at the reserve. Let the table learn. One bluff, one turn. Live at the reserve. I talk real slow, like I got it locked, but my heart hits hard when the big blind pops. You see the smoke, I see the line. One fake move can erase my time, so lean right in if you think you know. I seen brave men freeze at a night in the glow. When I push it out, I don't play for safe. I play for the gas, but the cash in the case. One bluff can move the night. One look and it all ignites. Hold your breath, don't blink. Now this is where the floor gives out. Live at the reserve, watch the whole thing turn. One bluff, one bird. Live at the reserve, live at the reserve. Let the table learn. One bluff, one turn. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve.
think we're live.
Hello. Oh, can you hear me now?
That's a no.
Are we turned on back here? We're not.
Now we're live. There we go.
Might help if we turn on the main circuit board.
Tonight is the No-Nit 2-5 game. And then on your screen right now is the 2026 WSOP circuit that's going to be running this October. You don't want to miss it.
Big event coming here. The biggest event that this area has ever seen.
The Millie's one thing, but we're talking
The WSOP.
thousands of people rolling through here.
WSOP, baby.
And that schedule we're anticipating sometime after WSOP concludes out in Vegas.
Well, you'll get used to me doing that too. I always kick that cord and then the TV goes out for a few seconds. Usually it comes back on. Hopefully we're not Maybe I'm having bad luck today.
Now we're good. All right, TV's back on. This Saturday, sorry, not this Saturday, the following Saturday, June 6th, 12 p.m., 100,000 guaranteed in a day. $400 buy-in, 50K starting stack, 30-minute levels. That's another big one. Doing 100K in a day.
It's crazy. Used to be like
25K in a day, 10K in a day. And
yeah. And now we just ran
10X.
We ran one of these last month, you know. It's like, oh, this is just a normal thing now. No big deal.
Yeah, if you guys saw last week, we were running the 100K PKO tournament, and that was a 3-day event. And that's just for 100K, and we're obviously going to smash that. Another 150K in a day.
Yeah, last month I think there was close to 400 entries in that. Maybe.
We are starting the No-Nit here with a bomb pot. And for those of you who don't know what a bomb pot is, everybody gets their 4 hole cards, and they see 2 boards before they make any action. So everybody's already in the hand. They're seeing the flop. Everybody has cards. And now we're playing a fun game of ow.
$15 posted by everybody pre-flop. See what we got out
and
there.
we checked around.
Nobody has a flush on that bottom board, and then a straight. Looking for 5-8.
Straight for Riku.
Straight for Riku.
Kings for Bob. Which I'm sure Bob doesn't feel good with his kings.
When you don't have the nuts and bomb pot like this, you don't feel very good about it.
We do have a chop between John and Riku, top and bottom. John Wiley over there in seat 2. MGM Bob the regular. Big T. Shimmy, regular. Old 10-8 himself.
Riku's been playing a lot of these lately. He's trying to become a regular.
He's not far off. And then you got Ninja over there in seat 9.
Yeah, Ninja seems like he's been playing pretty well lately. It's been a while since I've commentated one of these No-Nit Thursdays, but I usually am dealing. And it seems like he's been on a nice little run lately.
Yeah, he was talking before that, you know, he's trying to get in here a little more often. We were talking a little bit, him and Bob, as they were sharing some soup.
I had some of that soup. It was actually pretty good.
Ninja had 3 bowls.
Some kind of Italian. 2 bowls only, and then he gave me the rest back here, so. He said he wasn't going to eat it, so you know what?
He's going to fall asleep at the table.
I'm not a man to say no to food.
That was a lot of potatoes.
The potatoes were the best part.
Ace King for MGM, and he's going to bump it up Shimmy's not one to shy away.
Not when he's the straddler, especially.
I'm surprised this hasn't turned into a 2-5-10. Oh, that's a heck of a flop. Shimmy's in a little bit of trouble if he continues. I'm sure he'll get away with from it though.
He's definitely going to pay off one bet here. Depending on what this turn card is. Whoa.
He might think he's okay. 2 pair. Queen kicker.
I think Shimmy realized that best case scenario there was chop.
Chopping.
And,
Worst case, you just lost an extra $200.
yeah. That doesn't seem like a board that Bob was probably going to be bluffing on ever.
He did not show, so he does maintain that nit chip.
Oh, wow. Usually he's the one needling the people for not showing.
$30 for all my friends.
25.
No, it's not that. It's the 300 you're gonna risk trying to get rid of it.
No.
And they're talking about that right now.
The rock is out on the button.
You just gotta wait 5 hours, right, buddy?
I'm texting my buddy right now telling me.
Yeah, I'll see you go near the cabin. We're gonna follow. Come on.
Free player.
Big T, Shimmy, coming along for a limp.
Train station. He's gonna go to Chicago.
It was $10.
Not
to
a
the
whole
rock.
lot. Big T obviously with the flush draw. Bob with a pair of 6s.
Oh, yeah. What's your name?
Big T raises and everybody folds.
Your ID coming in?
And Bob asked Big T for ID.
Right before the stream started, Ninja was talking to Rico and asking if he did his test today, if he got any of his homework done before he came.
No, from being there in the box and listening to them the past few weeks, college has been done for, I think, since the beginning of May for them. So they've been out of school for like almost a month now.
Yeah, they got to pay for their tuition next
Grinding full time.
Yeah, you got to pay for your tuition next month. Or sorry, next semester. And rent ain't getting cheap, gas ain't getting cheap.
Nothing's getting cheap. Except for weed and televisions.
We're seeing a lot of wide range of hands, and part of that's to do with, you know, being 6-handed. We got 2 more on the way. We're gonna have a full table here. We got a full show here shortly. But there's a 6-player dynamic when you are at the table. Your range has got to open up quite a bit. Bob's got a flush draw here. Top pair for Big T. There's a value bet of 35 into.
Bob lets that one go.
He's already gotten rid of his no-nit chip, so he does not have to
Yeah.
show. He got away with that with the ace-3 of diamonds.
No pair? I did have a pair. In the second handiest one.
And that will affect things too with the Nick game being 6-handed. It'll move along a little bit quicker.
Mm-hmm. OG John's on the way.
Always shows up casually late. Making an entrance.
I did see the champ from Sunday. She's out there playing the Super Satellite that is going on right now. Believe they're in level 5, so you still got time to get down here. We had 6 tables, I believe, right before I walked in here. Did mention that she might have some opportunity to be in here. She said she was looking at it. She was watching. Just keep an eye on it. Ninja playing homage to TK with the flush draw.
But Big T's got the real hand here with top 2.
Yes, he does.
This was a good turn for me then.
Jack of diamonds would be devastating.
I was worried you might have had like 10
I didn't realize that.
We're gonna need Bob to speak up a little bit.
He's got a gut shot. And now he's got a king. That could put him in a little bit of trouble here.
75. 75.
The eye in the sky heard me.
Bob talk louder. Or no, the volume got turned up. Oh boy. Big T's just raking it in right now. Oh no.
Oh.
The diamonds come in, the straight comes in for Bob, 2 pair for Big T, and everybody checked it down?
Wow. How did that happen?
I don't know.
I swear I checked.
I
so you
thought
get back.
fireworks was coming.
I'm gonna bet. I just want to get a little bit. This guy. He thought me.
I
Terrible
mean,
run.
Bob didn't have the
He had the
high
bottom end of the
straight,
straight, yeah.
so I understand why he didn't bet. But oh boy,
Ninja had to throw something out there. Can't let everybody else do your job for you. And pretty much the worst run out possible for Big T there.
but Ninja and Bob have played enough together, so Ninja was letting that rope out pretty deep. It just didn't work out for him. That straight coming in there on the river, the 4-card straight, just kind of shut down the action. Shimmy with 6-4. Riku set mining. All right.
We got action.
Bob's still got 2 overs to the board. Riku doesn't want to see a 5 anymore. Shimmy was a pre-flop aggressor here.
60.
He doesn't want his net chip anymore. And Shimmy's gonna get rid of it.
Foe.
Were you cruising down the street?
That's what I was just. You read my mind.
We in no way, shape, or form own the rights to this song or music.
Jim, you got 20 blue? You got blues back there?
I have like 19 blue.
Bob is trying to flex on him with the dealer appreciation chips.
Yeah, give me 5. Give that to Bob.
Big T coming back just in time. He has the rock out there under the gun.
Uh-oh. You know how many times we saw that on Sunday? 1 time. Aces, 1 time. I saw
For
Jacks 1 time.
10 hours of stream time?
8.5.
Yikes.
Aces once, Kings twice, Queens once, and Jacks once.
Wow.
So many middling low pocket pairs, it was ridiculous. Ace Jack was a murderer Sunday. If you had Ace Jack, you could just break the pot in right now. Got a gut shot for Bob. Big T's backdooring it right now, and Aces are in a commanding lead.
Uh-oh.
Whoa, this is perfect timing.
I'd rather do more than 5 to be honest. If I'm gonna do something.
Big T should be running.
I'll do 5.
Just a call from Riku.
Okay. No, I don't think.
Oh, Riku might lose a lot of money. It's gonna cost a lot of money.
Yeah. I have a feeling that. I don't know. It depends how
200.
Definitely can't fold here at the turn. We'll see what happens on the river. If it's another
Yeah, I wasn't thinking about it either. You had me
straightening
going.
card, it might be able to get him away.
No,
And it's the blank of all blanks.
the brick of all bricks. Pretty sure that's the brick that knocked Debo out. Oh,
And
what
at
does
this
this
point,
all-in
you
look
would think Riku would have to be putting him on a missed flush draw. Would be the only hand that he's going to be possibly beating here. I don't think Bob's going to be betting all in with like Queen Jack, King Jack. You know, Ace Jack is blocked by pocket
What's
aces.
going on down there? I'll be giving up my information.
No, he asked, is this MGM Bob?
Well, come on, you don't know that?
I assumed, yeah.
Where's this guy been?
Only a few hands that he could play. Maybe Bob be raising there with
He
like
wasn't
queen
born
10 of
with
hearts on the
something,
flop.
right?
That'd be a hand that he would still continue with. And Riku made the call, it looks like. Yep, he did.
It's raise and hit.
There wasn't too many hands that he was beating there.
It's the malt. No.
No, but Bob got rid of his nit chip in the best way.
Do you want to sign his autograph?
And Riku immediately reloads.
But now he didn't know. He had to be.
If you don't know,
He had a great session a couple of weeks ago, so I know that he's not going to let that one bullet affect him too much. Yeah, there was a lot of, 10-8 of hearts, 7-8 of hearts. Those were all kind of like open-enders that would have missed a flush draw that he would have been beaten there.
gonna have the nuts every hand or what?
But there's just not going to be any value hands. There's never going to be a one-pair hand that Rico's going to beat there.
VPIP's 100. All right? 100? That's like.
I bet you can't keep it up all.
Shout out to the chat.
You folded yet?
Thanks for tuning in.
Got it. $10 strata. 100%.
You don't even fold your own clothes, right?
43 watching.
43
Well,
watching.
look at his closet.
Pump those numbers
A
up.
little bit of a late start tonight, so thanks for hanging in there with us.
Lord Taylor, man. Come on.
You say Taylor?
My lord. 35.
Raised to 35.
What you have there? Over there?
Minimal information from Riku.
35.
A little touch on it there and got lucky.
Big T.
He had
Does
American
not shy
Emma,
away.
yeah. But they're not playing anymore.
He's in a tricky spot here.
270 in the pot here, and that's a great flop in pocket
Absolutely.
ace.
Pocket over spirit. That's spirit. Like, hey, spirit, you wanna go partner? Sure.
150.
Now an 8 would give Shimmy the straight. So Shimmy got a couple extra outs. But he did
But he
lose
lost
the
his jack.
Yeah. Big T's gonna hit his straight.
No, that's not gonna be
A pot-sized jam there.
Oh, what's the name of that? He's playing the movie, Indiana Jones.
We've got a lot of action going tonight. Couple all-ins.
Yeah.
Chips changing hands.
Harrison Ford.
Like you said, six-handed changes it up a little bit.
You never watched any of the
Shimmy's
movies?
just doing a little posturing here. I don't think he is actually thinking about calling.
No.
You got queen jack?
Mm. I always love the difference between cash and tournament. Cash, you can talk a little bit, get in somebody's head, flip one card, see what their thought process is, watch faces.
I do love the table talk aspect of it.
Absolutely.
I do sometimes wish that there was an option to do that in a tournament.
Well,
But the thing is, people abuse it.
oh,
you know?
absolutely.
It's,
Well, you've got some that are a lot more intimidating,
yeah.
more confident, but
Well,
sitting in
and
the
it
chair.
affects the entire tournament. You know, it's. I get it. I just.
It's amazing how much Martin Cabral gets away with.
The commentator part of me wants to see it.
Absolutely. The guy sitting in the dealer sitting there.
Yeah.
It's much more
yeah,
fun.
for sure. 100%.
Everybody's sitting there all quiet, docile. You're just dealing cards.
Very well.
Hoping
I gotta
somebody
be the
starts
one to tell
talking
him, no, you can't talk about your hand.
I haven't seen some good starting hand yet. No, I see that. See it.
Starting to think Shimmy's really thinking about this.
I mean, there's only that one hand that he beats.
Queen
Or,
Jack.
yeah, or King Jack, I guess, would be another hand that could possibly. King Jack would have had a double gut shot on the turn.
Well, he's got to be thinking he's blocking jacks as well because he's holding one.
Two cards.
He got him to say something.
He said he's got 2 cards.
That's not a bluff.
both of these players do not have a nit chip either. So this is just for the love of the game from Shimmy.
Wow, Shimmy made the call.
Straight.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
I got six.
I did not see that coming.
Big T's with the come up here.
So much for my commentator skills.
I mean, I didn't expect a call either. But I really think he thought he was on a missed straight or a missed pair and just had ace high was good.
630.
And I did tell Bob prior to the session starting here, I said he has to wear his hat.
I didn't realize that was Bob's hat.
He
I've
just
never
put it on.
never seen him with that hat on before.
He said he wishes he was wearing it yesterday because he got sunburned.
In fact, me and the Eye in the Sky thought that was a completely different guy. There's a guy that comes in here that wears a hat like that all the time. We did not think that was MJ on Bob's hat. What a misread.
You and Bob, you guys can leave.
Yes, Chris, Vic is on vacation.
He's currently probably on a boat with a fishing rod in his hand and a cigar in his mouth.
How much you need, Sean?
And a drink between his legs.
And they're bringing it too, so
Maybe.
Like sitting, you know, with his... Maybe the cigar is just in his mouth and the drink is in his hand.
Yeah, it's just he's got to do something.
Yeah. Or maybe the fishing rod is on one of those, like, things that just sets on the side. You know, you can just keep it there until you get a tug.
The fishing pole holster.
The fishing pole holster. I'm
I
not
don't
a
know if that's a
fisherman.
technical
Not a
term for it.
fisherman, so I'm going to believe you.
Nice river, right?
I would say, Jeff, I believe Shimmy's occupation is semi-professional poker player, if not professional. I think that's what he'd like to be called.
And then he deals some in his spare time.
Raise to 40.
I also seen that he does troll on Facebook.
Well, I thought you were coming to deal.
I think that's a lot of people's occupation.
No, yeah, he's got it now.
Nikki in the house.
Yep.
40 all day?
Come on, Ninja.
Good looking hands.
I'm counting on you there.
Tight, look, won't go in.
Some fun stuff happening in here right now. We're just seeing a myriad of hands and people are playing them. They're getting in. They're mixing it up.
I figured it would be like that.
Whole lot of nada for anybody but John with the 6. So it looks like Riku
We'll be fighting.
is paying the bill. Boom, there it is.
What's that?
Oh, give me that.
Right back at you with the
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah,
WSOP
give us the ball.
circuit
Come on,
event.
why am I giving 25 and do anything?
October 29th through November 9th. We're talking big names, thousands of people rotating through these storefront doors.
And I walked through here and I was like, whoa, they're already chopping walls down, getting this place ready because we're gonna have to put about 30 more tables in here
What's this going?
to be able to handle the
You want all
crowd that we're gonna have for this amazing event coming in.
So this is what I do. I put
And the
four
work
in
has
there.
already begun to expand this place even further. Crazy to think about. We've only been
I'll let you
open
think I'll have
here
by the end of the night.
at this
Over
bigger
a
new
year.
location for a little over a year, and we already are gonna expand again.
They even jump around here.
Amazing things happening over here at the reserve. And big hands are popping tonight. Big hands are popping tonight.
Fireworks.
Just a call from Shimmy there with ace
It's not
king.
even July. It's not even June yet.
After we saw the 3-bet with ace jack, slowing down here with ace king suited.
Check.
120.
120.
I definitely should have raised you there.
What's that?
Definitely should have raised you 3. You could have got it in.
Oh, it's going. You know that. You raised. What do you think?
Ace king hearts.
What was it?
Ace king of hearts.
Well, if you wouldn't have just got hit, you probably would. That's pretty good.
Bob's first one out of there without a no-nit.
What happened? Okay, you gotta lose this, I'm sorry. Goes back in the middle.
Big T
35.
He keeps getting these middle and pocket pairs. He's not know what to do with a 3-bet. Well,
You're probably gonna
that's
get a
pretty
straight with that,
uncontested.
I guarantee. Probably gonna come 3,
And
4,
that's a
5.
nit chip gone.
You know, I put you on pockets like overflow on there. Put that
Jack,
squeeze.
one hand. You got
First,
one hand.
bet you call. I said, he's gonna flip over queens or queens, minimum.
10-35.
I would never seen that.
What I'm looking forward to about the WSOP is there's a good chance
Yeah, look,
we see some crazy names walking through here. As a recreational player, especially a lot of people here in the city of Toledo who are, you're going to be able to sit next to some crazy names. And then obviously you're going to go for them, and you're going to want to be the one to knock them out, so you can yell, I knocked
Gotta
out
have a
Maurice
story.
Hawkins.
Gotta have a story. No, nobody would want to knock him out.
Yeah, 20 games.
I'm gonna call.
No, it'll definitely be a good time. They run. I mean, there's going to be multiple tournaments running a day. There's going to be
You're free rolling.
all types of play styles. PLO, there's going to be no limit. There's going to be 6-handed. There's going to be 8-handed. There's going to be team events. There's going to be senior events. It's going to be a wild time.
Draw events.
Oh yeah, there's a mini mystery million or mini mystery bounty. I think that's what they're running right now at another WSOP circuit a couple months ago. I think I saw one for a $400 buy-in, a mystery bounty.
Well, that's what they're running right now at the WSOP.
Oh, it's one of my
this
favorite
week,
tournaments to watch.
$500 buy-in, mini
I got a
mystery
witness, too.
millions. So for a $500 buy-in, there's a mystery bounty that's $1 million.
Can you imagine
I
buying
know
it for $500?
and that's not what we're gonna have here. We're not quite that level of the actual WSOP. Like,
This will be.
that's the OG WSOP I'm talking about. And you called it. How'd you bring her in here?
500, she got
You spoke it into existence.
Yeah, I walked by. I
Our
said,
PKO
hey.
champion in the building.
I said, hey, the champ's got to get back on the live stream. That's how I started the conversation. She had her earbuds in, did not hear me. Flying Brian out there nudged her and said, hey. And now here she is. She came to take everybody's money like she did last time.
She fired a bullet in that satellite, and she said, you know what? I don't need to play a satellite.
I need to come in here and take Ninja and Big T's money.
75.
Let's see what her cash strategy is compared to her tournament strategy. I did call her for like 4.5 hours.
Or a 7.
Oh, she was at the feature table a while, huh?
Oh, yeah. Well, when you make the final table, you're there a hot minute.
Yeah, I did tune in to just the very end of it, so.
I said 6.
Tactic?
Tell you why.
It was an excellent stream to call.
6, 6, 7.
Those are our numbers currently.
Yeah, you gotta make a combination.
Still plenty of time. We're early.
Bomb pot.
Yeah, that was just half an hour.
Yeah. And if that amount of money is passing around in a half an hour, the end of this is going to look even wilder. Keep track of that. Look at Shimmy. He's down 1,000 right now, but there's a good chance by the end of the night he's back even or he's plus.
So 4.5, that's why I put it on.
She was one of these, right?
I have more cash than you.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no, I don't.
And Lisa's got a knit chip. She's in there, like swimwear. I think Big T and MG and Bob are the only ones without one currently. Oh, and it's also a bomb pot.
I bet you this bomb pot's going to be more interesting than the first
You got
one.
15.
This one's
I hope so. Oh, we don't have a checked flop.
25?
Yeah, it's sorry. Next one we'll do. We'll offer. Oh, I forgot to tip that guy for that pot. It's all the one. Oh, you guys, blue along?
We're gonna fill up.
Just give it to me.
Our good friend Kiwi's in here.
Can you,
Always a big supporter of the reserve and the stream. We appreciate your support.
Have it bring out
Every time you beat me, tip me.
50 blue, 50 blue.
All right. Here comes shenanigans.
Yeah, the shitty
Can you
kicker,
have them
but
bring
you beat.
50 blue for Bob, please?
I didn't believe it for 1 second.
Bob's in there taking care of him.
Seat 4 and seat 10.
Out.
Spread your cards
Spread
all
them.
at the same time on the down.
Uh-oh.
There we go. The graphics have caught up. We're good to go. All the 9s are gone.
Oh,
All of them.
Lisa's not getting quads.
Thank you.
I do see a set of 7s out there for John.
Yes.
And Ninja
Correct.
flop. Oh, thought
Ninja
that was Ace Deuce 3 flop, but I must have misread that. It was 2 3s on the flop, so Ninja has trips.
105.
And MGM Bob has trips as well with a better kicker.
That is 105. Fold.
Ninja's also got the redraw to a straight.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Riku's got an ace.
Fold.
If I scoop, I get rid of this, right?
We're not
Just
Yeah.
take it down.
Scoop, scoop.
He
scoop.
does.
I just want to know something.
Yep, everybody folded.
Dude, a monster.
Very uneventful bomb pot.
A pair and a straight.
Did a set of 7s just
And
fold.
a
They
ramp
did.
on the bottom.
Not bad.
He got 105. I
Interesting.
look at my list. Yum.
100,000 guaranteed. This 2 Saturdays from now, June 6th at 12 p.m. $400
I
buy-in.
need to learn poker.
50K starting stack and 30-minute levels.
You can play.
That's 100K in a day.
Well, 4 or 5 left. both
Show
of
up,
the boards, and-
$400,
I don't even know if
leave
I'm
with
playing
20.
with 4,
Yeah, about 12, 13 hours
Probably
of
would've
work, and
chopped
you
it.
just make 20 grand. No big
Doesn't mean I
deal.
was gonna get
Yeah, no big deal at all.
Maybe you chop it a couple of ways and make about 18.
5 to play.
Eh, that's no fun. Play for the trophy.
change the
Yeah,
thing
absolutely.
to the-
Wait, do we have a trophy?
Where's all the rocket?
We did for the last one, so I'm assuming we do for this one as well.
Yeah, I lost a hand to him. 75 to
Raise the
75.
20.
But yeah, there's no better way to
Right
walk
here,
into a
play.
place with $400 and walk out with 20 grand.
I mean, you put it on your head.
You can't recoup it if you
There you
don't
go,
play.
Shem.
Fold.
I
This for you,
did,
buddy.
You're the man.
Open.
They stick.
Is that what you wanted me to do?
Jeez. I only wanted to show the 8.
I didn't want him to.
I thought he was showing 10-8.
Played the same way.
Thank
That's
you.
your favorite hand?
It's the lowest.
Yeah,
you know,
that's his favorite hand, too.
you put it on there.
And Chris
Yeah.
That's my favorite
just
hand. Papa.
donated
When I play Papa, I want
$10
10-8 every
I
hand.
like 2 flush draws personally.
for the
Although
Veterans
I do
Tournament.
get hit
We
by
have not
that.
yet gotten a chance to talk about
Two
that,
straight flush draws.
but we will, I'm sure.
Tough to beat that.
I'm gonna start playing that hand. I never really
We need
realized
one more player. You gonna sit down?
got all this draws. Hey, go ahead and
Raise
take
the
this.
Shimmy's
20.
gonna bump it up with king, queen off. Ninja with king 10 suited. I bet that looks really
Call.
pretty.
Fold. Oh, I'm sorry, fold, call, fold.
Jody in the house.
Call. 3
Give
players.
me $10.
Cashier extraordinaire.
Big T with another
Seat 5 went down 10.
solid start here.
King Queen offsuit just looks so garbage compared to these other 2 hands.
This is mine, right?
That's all you do.
All right, now we're looking at a chop until that came along. Now we
At
got
least
2
till
on
now.
a straight draw. We got a 10 for Ninja.
35. Call.
And yeah, everybody's sticking around.
Now, does
Plus
Big
Big
T raise it up here?
He's thinking about it.
Oh, he is. Oh, yeah.
150.
Shimmy's not going to stand for it.
Call.
Good read. He stayed sitting the whole time.
Now the pot money, the pot odds here are
Call.
looking good
3
for
players.
Ninja. Oh yeah, $500 pot here.
Bink. Poor Jimmy just thinks he struck gold.
Now, do we? How many 4 bets, 5 bets do we see before we see a shove? I don't think it's going to take much. I think
Well,
Shimmy wants
Shimmy's
his money
got
back.
780. There's 517 in the pot. I think Big T's gonna go pretty big here, like 350, maybe 400, maybe bigger than
500.
that.
500.
Yeah.
Pot size bet.
Yep.
Shimmy's going to go over the top.
These Michigan State boys are aggressive, and that's what got Big T paid in that pot with Shimmy earlier when he called him down with ace high. Poor Shimmy just thinks he's found the dream spot of a lifetime here, and he's going to chop this one up. Thinks he got that buy-in back.
Call.
Fold.
And it's a chop. They're both going to take home about $250 with that one.
To the river. To the river.
It could be worse.
Ace don't come, I'm getting paid. I don't even want to have it.
And Shimmy's now back in the pot. He's moving towards the positive. $40
Yeah, Garrett.
shipping away.
Get in the car, get your ass over here.
Why you do that? Chop my money. Chop my money.
I think OG is the only one we're still waiting on.
Oh, John is here. Get ready.
Oh.
$5.
You know, you speak it and he shall appear.
That's
They just
crazy.
said, there's John. Now, what do you think's in his cup tonight?
I think it's always Diet Coke.
He's not going to mix it up now?
No. But, well, sometimes it's like a big gulp, and sometimes it's from Speedway. It's more about where did he get the big cup from. But I'm pretty sure it's always Diet Coke. I might be wrong.
Well, me and OG John are twinning tonight because I got a Polar Pop from Circle K with Diet Coke in it. Sunday, all I had was water in here,
No, I had a
and oh boy.
That's not going to cut it for an 8-hour.
No, it's not.
And then, you know, that river.
TK saving up all his knockouts for shots.
40. Fold.
I had to do that when I got home Sunday night.
Fold.
I mean, I was bad at it, but I get it.
Fold.
I saw 10 knockouts that night, mostly because I was sitting. I called the final table. Hey, Michael, if you're out there watching, you did excellent Sunday, but I want to know if you got beat up because the chat was brutal. They wanted you to win so bad that I'm pretty sure you got beat up for not winning. Let me know.
Call.
Before you were a jack, when you got $500.
John's going to see a flop here in position.
He goes all in, I'm licking my lips. I'm like, I got the
I'm not folding.
Check her back.
Not a flop that either player loves.
Let's see if John can just put him on 2 overs here.
Bob, you got $25 under the rest.
I would say a 3-bet gets Shimmy to full, but we did just see him call with ace high, so.
Raise.
Oh,
270.
wow.
And
Snap.
Quick snap fold. John picked that off.
Oh, I thought he was about to muck it at first and not show him the straight bluffer. But he showed it for the Nick game. Shimmy saw the bad news there.
That was a
One hand.
very strategic decision there. He picked up on it pretty quick where Shimmy was. Very good move by John.
Who are you talking to down there, man?
And he said only bluff of the night.
Shimmy.
Oh, you were talking to me? I feel weird now.
John said it was his only bluff of the night.
Yeah, he said that's the only one of the night.
Yeah, and you know how many tournaments I've started saying I'm only playing the nuts,
My bad, Ninja. I'm listening.
No, I wasn't.
and then I see 10-5
I had
play.
something.
like aces.
I was
We
just
had a
thinking
fold,
about it on my
fold,
Facebook.
25.
All right, John.
Fold.
Just
Heads up.
take it because it's already.
You know,
Sir,
Lisa's
follow the
being
board,
very
Lisa. Yeah,
quiet
back
over
row
there.
flush?
No.
No.
I had absolutely nothing.
Still got a nit chip in front of her. I don't think she's played a hand yet, other than the bomb pot.
No, she hasn't.
What's up, Papa? So I'm running.
And
Good to see you, man.
Bob flops the world again.
Check to me.
Yep.
Unfortunate for him, John didn't hit much.
35.
But John, Bob left it inviting. It's just like a, hey, $35.
Yeah,
Hey,
no big
nothing.
deal.
I can buy you. Want me to order these for you?
Big cards can come along and try to hit something.
Yeah, now you got a gut shot.
Next time I have to place an order, I'll let you say it.
I got that price.
75.
75.
I tried to do $1.
What's up, OG?
You said 50. and I couldn't.
Good. So far.
Right, Jimmy?
We got 2
I tried to do
overs
$1.
here.
He said 50. I said, let's do 5. Hey, John, I need $5.
King Jack is technically the
And then
nuts
$5.
currently.
$5, huh?
I bet when you come, this is what seat. It was like 2 seats, 3 seats.
You're blocking
He
king.
says, deal.
And he's got the ace of clubs in his hand if he wanted to
Can you go in an imaginary flip?
try to get crazy if a club popped off on the river.
I don't think I've seen it yet in a cash game, but at least not here yet. Someone turning over the ace of club knowing they don't have the second club when a flush does hit on the river. And then just stare through that person's
I have
skull.
seen that move once or twice, and I feel like it worked.
Being a dealer, there's not a spot you haven't seen.
Can't be that much, right?
Obviously, quad aces over with a royal flush. Yeah, it's
yeah,
very rare.
I
but
dealt one bad beat in my life. It was quads over
You waited
quads
The trap, where you doing the trap?
at
Oh,
the
you're red
casino
light?
here
Waiting, you're red
back
light?
in right when I first opened.
Wait here.
The worst part was I had went out of town for like 3 days before. I got back to work that day. It was my first table of the day. And when I had left on Saturday or Sunday, whatever day it was, the bad beat was like 45,000. And in the 3 days that I was gone, it had hit twice. So when I dealt it on that Thursday, it was at 4,000.
That's depressing.
That was pretty depressing. Still, I mean, I still got a decent tip out of it, but yeah, it was
45K would have been a better
little
tip.
depressing.
Friday last.
I was there.
Oh, yeah.
Say my bad Pete,
I was saying the
2
thing-
hole cards
There's another kid.
each was me and Brandon Floyd. He plays here quite often.
Fold.
I hit the straight flush. He hit quads on the river. I hit my straight flush on the river.
In a tournament though, or in an actual bad beat?
It was a bad beat online.
And you
So
and you got
we
the jet.
we
Nice,
did get
nice.
we got a little chunk of change.
That's awesome. Because the bad beat in the tournament is just a story.
Yep, it's just a story. No, this was there was a bad beat jackpot. It was online. It was only a couple $100,
How you
but
been, John?
Good, how are you?
That's better than nothing.
absolutely.
Been a long time.
Yeah.
Fold.
I've been through about 300,000.
Flush draw for Bob here. He bets into it.
And nobody else had a
You
thing.
guys winning everything?
No. I mean, John's only got runner.
Did you?
Yes, Ed, I believe
You're gonna play the next one.
Nikki started out her career at Hollywood in Columbus
You don't know it, right?
He's on winners.
when they first opened.
He's been there before. It's all
Yeah,
out.
button strap. I
I think it would be a good move for Lisa if she played like a really tight game today.
saw it rolling across the floor in my peripheral.
I know that's not her style, but I feel like
You wanted or you wanted?
she was just on the stream for a long time. Everybody knows that she plays a pretty aggressive, you know, loose game.
Oh, yeah.
Most of the time in our daily tournaments here. Now, a lot of these players don't play our daily tournaments, but if they've played with her at all, they know she's pretty aggressive.
Not allowed. Boarding.
She might just be taking it in. I've played a couple tournaments where I've never played with anybody sitting there, and I've taken 30 minutes sitting at the table, and I just watch.
I just think she could use her image to get paid. If she
Yeah.
just played a little bit tighter game today than normal.
Absolutely.
Three players. Check.
OG John,
Check.
chilling. And of course,
16.
he's got to catch up.
John versus OG John battle here.
Call.
John's got his ace
Heads up.
and a gut shot for OG. Now, when
Check.
OG hits his gut shot, now an open kind of, it's a double gut buster.
125.
It's always on the river. So John should be really concerned.
But he did pick up a flush draw.
He did. But OG John's not worried about that flush. draw.
No, he's not
Because
usually
if it's
worried
gonna
about
come,
much of
it's
anything.
gonna be the 9 of clubs.
Call.
He
Check.
does hit his flush.
Check. Roll him.
Whoops.
I need your best Mortal Kombat whoops.
Whoopsie.
There it is.
I don't think he lost any value on that one. I doubt John was gonna. Oh, I doubt OG John was going to call any bet there.
Yeah, all OG picked up there on the river was a pair of threes. Bottom
And 7
pair.
high, 1 side.
Seems high, good.
Rock is out under the gun.
Diamond, come on.
Ready?
Fold.
Lisa's got the knit chip, and
Fold.
who else? Just 2 left.
Fold.
Rico.
5-4 diamonds.
You're not gonna give me the rock walk? Come on.
On the mid game.
Come on. Oh, that's right.
Raised to 40 from
Don't worry, I
Rico.
will protect you guys from this guy. I fold.
Oh, you can't fold open. He still has cards.
I thought you folded.
No.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, there's
You're
your
right.
information,
He
guys.
gets the hit button.
I'll never do that again.
What just happened?
Oh, I thought
I
folded.
don't know, but it sounds like Ninja opened folded with John still in the hand.
So there's 8 of us at the table. We got
And
all
that,
of us have to be
you,
out.
I understand why it happened because Ninja's in the big blind. He didn't see the rock was ahead of him and was last to act.
Don't make difference, just figure out the penalty.
But he did say he'll never do it again today.
Well, the weirdest part was like
Bob, you
The
cold?
cards look like they were still
the
team
feed lagged or something, and then all of a sudden Nikki was dealing again.
They asked if you
That
wanted
just
to-
confused my brain so bad.
And John just smacked a flush here with Jack 8 of hearts. You gotta love that when you hit the hands you need on the
To be a little bit warmer.
with the rock.
It was from Sunday.
You okay?
65.
And Riku
I'm the only
did
one
pick up a
talking
gut
to
shot.
you.
Call.
He's trying
With
to
a
sweat us
4.
out so we leave early.
And he calls.
You ain't never seen me like that with Buster.
The 4th heart doesn't come. Let's make this sticky.
Are they still doing the Saturday one, the one we played one time?
Yeah.
They do?
They need players, I think, for this, for Saturday.
Because I know last couple of weeks I didn't see anybody playing.
280.
They're looking for players for the.
You wanna do it?
I don't know. If I do
They
it,
are
then
talking about this weekend. We are doing the satellite
You know why?
into
It's not like this way, it's fast.
the WSOP.
And then we go to MGM with him.
Getting a WSOP package. That is what's happening right now, the Super Satellite, to get to Saturday, May 30th. What's going on right now? They're probably on level 8, level 9, so if you want to come max late red, you better get down here now.
He said, all in.
Whoa.
Oh, David, he's reversing psychology.
That was a call,
Whoa.
right?
No,
Did
he said how much.
Oh, okay. I thought he said call.
John's confused. There's no way he doesn't call. Riku was the initial raiser pre-flop. And John was the rock.
Still don't make sense.
No, it doesn't. Yeah, you gotta call. And he auto-mucks. And Riku's coming back in. We're not getting rid of Riku yet.
I don't think we'll get rid of Riku at all.
Still have cash rival.
Yeah.
Oh, I also have cash too. No, I used it all.
You want just one check?
Yeah, just watch it.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, I,
He's got 1,000 there.
oh, yeah.
Going up to 1,000.
Does OG get one of these? I can
I don't know if it goes
No.
when there's only 2 left.
There's gotta be more than 2.
Oh, is that what it was?
Yeah. Was there 3 when he,
I
it wasn't 3
read
when he
it.
said no?
No.
So we've only got 2 left here.
Good try, Lisa. Good
No,
try.
and Lisa
She's trying to get a little extra time, Let me get a hand here. I understand it.
don't know how many we're not.
How much is it to everybody at the table if you're holding it?
Now that we're a full table or close to a full table, it'll be 40.
25.
A lot of times when they're short-handed, five-handed, six-handed, they'll lower it down to like 30. Even, you know, if it's five-handed, four-handed, maybe 20, because it ends a lot quicker.
Yeah.
Yeah, for this one, yeah, 25. Yeah, this will last
By the next one we're going.
Going back to that last hand, I mean, I know there's no way to ever know, but I wonder if Riku makes that same play if he doesn't have the nit button, or if that was just strictly like a nit button
Yeah, and
spaz there.
Yep.
it's a possibility, and it does provide a wrinkle.
$25.
Shimmy on the flush draw with ace high. Ace high is good right now.
Easy, 25.
Lots of flush draws so far.
You didn't see the flop.
I'm just being friendly with the 25.
I took it the wrong way.
Did we? No, you got that.
You asked for it.
Can we change his name to Tourist Bob?
Aussie Bob.
Check.
Shimmy picks up a 6. Didn't really change anything.
Hey, still ahead.
60. Thank you.
Let me do it.
Sure. Thank you.
Yell that here.
Garrett, I'm just seeing your comment here.
Put one of those on each side.
Right now we are a full table.
Throws it to you, this side throws it to you.
You're right. You're right.
No, we got one open.
Hey.
I don't know if anybody's still on the way.
No,
I would have to get some confirmation. Because the one player that I thought
Oh,
was
yeah,
still
you're right.
coming is not coming.
He's gonna steal it. He's got
I don't know,
45
Garrett,
cameras.
reach
Watch
out,
his cameras
call
on
up
the
here,
big
see if that seat is filled. If not, start making your way this way.
Still not paying attention.
Oh, we got it.
Big T. Again,
Just
small
follow
pocket
the-
pairs. Unfortunately, Lisa's holding one of his threes.
Shimmy folded the 69.
Riku folded. There's a good chance for Lisa to get out of here with that nit chip.
Ninja coming along with ace 4 off.
Thank you. 3 players.
Crocodile Bob Dundee. I love it.
Hey, that works too. I just feel like if he had a camera around his neck, he's like the perfect tourist guy right now. That's just...
Check. Check.
And another flush draw.
Lisa picks up the flush draw. Threes are still ahead.
Check.
They don't feel ahead on this board.
No, not at all.
Somehow they're going to win if it just goes check, check, check.
Check.
How can nobody have anything?
Roll it.
I have threes.
How could nobody have anything
Fair
just
three.
like this, Ninja?
I think Lisa bets or Ninja bets and Big T folds there.
How can nobody have
Stop slow playing your nuts, man.
We have a...
I agree. I think that was Lisa's chance.
Especially with Riku out of the hand.
He's scared.
Crocodile Bob Dundee. That's not a knife. This is a
That's for
knife.
the 600 or the 1200?
for Saturday for 600.
Some people said 1200.
Yeah, it was originally. a
Rock on the
1200,
button.
but then I got you.
Oh, they lowered it to 6? Oh, I didn't know that.
What's the satellite into?
For the WSOP.
The big one that costs like 1,300 or whatever?
Yeah. Call.
Ducks.
So it was 1200, meaning 600.
Cannon, if you're watching. Bob's going to show you how to play ducks.
Today was
Just kidding.
130. If you come in on Saturday, it's 600.
And the table's just talking about this WSOP satellite we got coming up on the weekend. Because even I didn't realize till I made the announcements today for the tournament that this one is a $600 buy-in on Saturday. Unlike the previous 2 editions that we had that were $1,300, I believe.
Correct.
So it's like a 50% discount, maybe 55.
Yeah, right now here at the satellite, I believe 1 in 5 are getting a seat into Saturday.
Yeah, that's correct. $130 satellite, 1 out of every 5, which just feels so much better than 1 out of every 10. It's like feels so doable.
Yeah, 1 out of 5. That's 20%. And if you're Brian from Anchorman, 20% of the time it works every time.
4 players.
Oh, twos are ahead.
Okay. Check.
Swing and a miss for everybody.
Check.
Riku was our big pre-flop raiser here.
And everybody checks. Twos are still ahead.
Check.
Nobody has a diamond.
Ducks fly together.
Check. Check.
Twos are still ahead.
How did you know?
Checking.
2 pair.
Checking. Roll them.
Bob announces 2 pair.
2s and kings.
The Ducks.
Slow playing the nuts again.
I'm put back. I called my hand
I
out.
think
And I
it's
know
okay.
someone's got a pair of them.
Ducks fly together.
Slow rolling the nuts.
Now, I was talking about Cannon for this past weekend. He, I think he had to do a bathroom break or something, but he folded twos pre-flop. Came back and goes, "Was there a 2 on the flop?" There was a 2 on the flop. He wouldn't have got much money. Nobody hit anything. I'm pretty sure it checked all the way down.
These
But
are like big hand though.
when he folded the twos, I said, "No, Emilio Estevez is very upset right now."
You're not?
Seemed like he rode the short stack out for a while there.
He did. He was picking his spots. He was finding his spots, and he was
10 to play.
doubling up where he needed to survive for a little while. No, he did very well to ladder up the way he did.
Stop, Ryan.
Raise to 35.
I got 2 targets on this table. I'm not gonna see who they are, but you.
Call.
2 targets.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
That's better be shimmy and Bob.
It's me and OG.
If it's not me, then it's
Lisa
free.
raises.
Fold.
He's trying to get rid of this knit chip.
Me and OG.
Heads up.
And OG calls. We're heads up. Lisa's got her opportunity.
Oh,
She's got a gut shot.
That's an open ender.
It is an open
7 to
ender.
5.
Dark open.
My deepest apologies.
It's alright, everybody gets 1.
you go out and see if we can get the
Tell him
bathroom.
you
Oh, you went after work, okay.
Fold.
I need about 3 or 4.
How'd you do?
And Lisa gets rid of the knit chip. We are going to reset.
How do you like it?
They did say that this is going to stay at 25
Bob, give me 25.
for this one, but the next one they're jumping it to 40.
Fair. Makes sense.
Maybe 50.
There we go.
There is our updated numbers. Right now, John, Big T, and MGM Bob are up the most. John's at 1,500. And to no one's surprise, MGM Bob's VPIP is positive 50%. Shimmy's not too far behind him. OG John's only played a minimal amount of hands.
Probably 40 now at this point.
That number is only going to go up from here.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, that's probably the true number.
Alright, this is 35. 5 in there.
Yeah, 35 is good.
It's a little shocking
35,
that,
right?
you know, obviously Riku is down 2 buy-ins right now, but being only 29%,
I mean to start. That's not cool.
I'm anticipating his number to go up. He's going to start playing a little more aggressive. I think he's going to start picking his spots, and he's going to pick it back up.
That one?
Yeah.
Lisa got rid of her knit chip and said, "I'm out of here." Didn't even care about that rock on the button.
OG John. Flying Brian in the box. Shimmy with 6s.
And we briefly just had John, OG John, and Supervisor John in the same room.
Now, let's see if Ace Jack is carried over from last Sunday, because it was unbeatable.
We already saw Shimmy lose with it once today when he tried to make the hero call. Probably that we'll see of the night.
I would say 98% of the time he folds that hand. It was
And
just
as we were talking about
2%.
that, I didn't even realize that Shimmy just flopped a set.
He did. OG John is not in a safe space. But those two players that are playing right next to each other have played many, many hands together.
Many streams.
Now here comes a check. from OG John.
Riku tapped up 2 with them.
Now does he get tricky and check? Put OG John in
I
a
don't think
blender.
so with the draws that are on this board.
Yeah. 2 flush draws, a straight draw,
Just the third of the pot, though, he bets.
enough to keep him along.
But with only 477 back, he's now got less than a pot size bet for an all-in on the river.
And OG's playing this very smart. He's trying to do some pot control here. Lose the most amount of money with this ace.
And we've got a mystery river. Oh,
And there it is. The diamonds come in. This is going to give OG an extra reason to get away from this.
Wow, and Shimmy goes with 477 in stack, just bets 200 here.
It's an inviting bet.
That's a good bet there from Shimmy.
Very good bet.
I think the all-in for 477, OG might have folded that.
She's making a comeback. Okay, those in the box.
One way to go.
Lock this in.
I agree with you. Shimmy does rarely check
Was kind of
Chris, but in this situation where he's played so many hands against John, you've got to be a little more unorthodox and possibly. And obviously he did everything he did was just right. He got paid on a river that was a little bit scary. There's so many ways to play hands.
race it out.
Race 25.
I also think if OG had the flush draw there and hit it, that he probably bets the river. So I think with the history that they have, Shimmy might have recognized that as well.
Absolutely.
Riku tried a couple hands ago with ace-9. Didn't work out for him. He's trying again. Under the gun. Made it 25 with the ace-9 off. And just got a casual 4 callers.
I feel like a lot of people are making those calls against him. Obviously recognizing his play style and how he's playing. And Bob's betting with bottom pair. Sorry, Big T bet with bottom pair, and Bob's going to make the call.
With bottom pair.
With bottom pair. I apologize. Big T has 2 pair.
Oh, I didn't even realize either. Damn, we both used one.
I've used 2 now.
And Bob picked up a flush draw now, and he decided to bet.
And Big T's going to bump it up. He's putting some pressure on what he thinks is a king. If I'm in Big T's position, there's no way I'm thinking Bob has a 4.
No, definitely not.
He's either got the flush draw or he's got a king. $425. Big T's coming for the throat right now tonight. Oh, Bob's gonna make the call.
With bottom pair, wow. Big T getting no respect tonight, and it's working out nicely for him.
He is up 1,500.
He's now gotten called down in 2 massive pots with ace high and bottom pair.
Him and John are leading the pack right now, up 1,500 each. Yeah. 2 big pots getting called down. That's impressive. And that might just be table image.
No doubt, no doubt. He's very aggressive. Same with Riku. They play a very aggressive style. And they've played a decent number of streams here now where people have seen that.
He was suited. I'm on the fire.
I love that. You hear it every day in a poker room. It was suited.
Every day, every down.
Yeah.
All right, maybe not quite as much as I used to.
Riku sneaks in there with King Jack. Just a measly call. He does hit his king. Flush draw for Bob.
Also top pair for OG. He's gonna be the one to bet out here.
And Riku's changing his play style. He's only calling. He's putting the rope out to see that that's a dangerous play here. And Bob hits it. I don't think Bob gets away from a flush draw
No,
on the flop.
I don't think so either. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh was right.
I'll show you check.
He does check. Now Bob's
Whoops.
obviously
Bob
gonna
bet out
here.
a turn there. Wonder if that is a tell of some sorts.
Riku's
Tough to get
gonna-
away from top 2.
Rico's gonna lose the least.
Yeah.
I think he bets there. I think
Riku would have probably let out there. Bob would have put in a raise, and then
he'd have lost a little bit more than he wanted to.
possibly, yeah. He might have folded. Top 2, though, pretty tough to get away from top 2.
Riku top back up to 1,000.
It's like the players had to wait a little bit longer for this stream to get started, so they had to make up for like the action that we missed.
Yeah,
It's been fast and furious.
it has.
No, I was gonna ask if you could stop it all.
Money's moving.
He put on 300. 10's call.
Hey, pocket jacks. John with the jacks.
JJ.
Jay. Only better if OG John had pocket jacks
On the same hand?
on the same hand.
Aw.
I do believe there's only one ace left in the deck.
Yeah, we just saw one drop out.
So jacks are living their best life right now. Normally they're not. They're playing a very scared game.
And Shimmy was in for the rock for $10, so he said, why not? 25 more with the old 7-3.
And he picked up a gut shot.
Great flop for pocket jacks.
45.
I don't see anybody else here getting sticky, but maybe Shimmy. Just because he picked up that gut shot. With
I mean, if you're
7-3
calling
off.
with 7-3, can't flop much better than that, right?
No. 4 outs for Shimmy here. He just got still 4 outs.
You know, my mind at first told me that he like turned another gut shot there too.
Yeah.
But no.
125.
That was the rare occasion where I didn't speak before my brain processed.
And John will get rid of that nit chip with jacks. So both Big T and Riku go to Michigan State, you say?
Correct. Yeah, they've been driving down here pretty much every Thursday, and they were here for the PKO as well. I'm pretty sure Big T made day 2, and I'm not sure about Riku. They might have both made day 2, but I wasn't here for day 2. I only worked the first 3 days, all the day ones.
Have you been to Lansing before?
I actually have not.
Okay, there's a place called King Sub. It's just a random deli.
Uh-huh.
That sub is about 16 inches long, 8 inches thick. It's
There's some jokes in there I could be telling,
yes,
but
you could.
I'm going to hold off.
No, I'll put you to bed.
There was another joke there.
Lisa is heads up with 3s against Big T's ace 9.
All right, I'm going to have to check it out. If and when I ever make it to East Lansing.
And the flush draw comes with 2 overs to 3s. Big T has got a stranglehold right now. He's 59%. Normally you don't feel that way with ace-9.
Maybe I'll go the next time Michigan plays there. I'll probably get some $40 or $50 tickets.
I wouldn't go alone.
You
might get hit.
2 nights ago,
Yeah, so they should be tonight.
65.
When Michigan State does win something, they burn so many
I don't
couches.
have YouTube anymore, though. Is that what you saw? I mean, or something else.
When they watch this back, they're gonna hate us.
No, it's probably on ESPN.
YouTube TV. My idea. I had that yesterday.
There you go, cancel.
Oh, that's awesome.
Like 90.
I do like this. Oh, wait. Yeah, there you go.
Doesn't make sense anymore, man.
Whoa.
And I
Yeah.
don't watch that enough either, so
Big
it's like
whoa.
something.
Yeah.
0 to
I get it
100,
for, like, football
real quick.
season. And then Michigan was doing good, so I kept it.
Now, how does
Yeah. But I'm saying like
Lisa
that.
feel?
Yeah.
Because this
Just find something
does
to do.
feel like
If I really want
a flush draw.
Yeah, it definitely does. Some sort of combo draw. Even a straight draw that picked up hearts on the turn. Like,
She lets it go. It's hard to call with threes there.
yeah, with only $200 like left in her stack though, I feel like I might have
Yeah.
just stuck it in there. I know there are going to be some times when you're drawing dead, but also don't know if she, like, most of these other players have played with Big T, and we've seen
Yes. That is an
how
extra
they
wrinkle.
feel about his playing style, and we just saw a little glimpse of it right there. But I'm not sure if Lisa is as in tune with Big T as maybe some of the other players at this table.
Agreed. She's going to raise it to 20. Big T's going to call with the ace layer.
My good friend and his brother went to East Lansing when we were up by 15 with like 5 minutes left and lost that game. You know what I'm talking about?
The
It's
punt.
20. No, not the punt game. They went to that one too.
I was at a wedding, and they had it on the canvas on a projector. The words that came out of my mouth, children should have
was
heard.
the, it
Ninja
was-
just 3-bet to 250.
It was the game that got Mel Tucker his big contract
Ah.
at East Lansing. It was the only
Kenneth
loss we.
Walker.
Yeah. We blew like a fifth. I guess they were like
So when I get over my button, guys.
celebrating in people's faces
Can we
and
see a flop?
Ninja
Bets.
overbets and 3-bets there with
I
Jacks.
want to get over my
And
button.
they-
That's
after
perfect
Michigan
timing.
State came back, they said they just could not even get out of that stadium fast enough.
Two?
250.
Understandably so.
That's the time. Right. Don't have to get.
I had a pretty hand.
That was our
Hey,
one
how was
regular
the tournament?
season loss
Round
that
of five
year,
on
and
the
then I
race.
think we
Okay,
played
Jack,
Georgia in
They
the.
got smoked.
Yeah, absolutely smoked.
Monster, you say?
6-5 suited.
That was the
You know, you'd be surprised.
Brock Bowers come out
Five
game.
flops, right?
Yep. And Carson Beck's first national championship. He was there, what, 7 years?
That's crazy.
Yeah.
So used to being.
I did that last time we played. Oh, we did it again. I paid the last
Raise
one.
35.
The last one I had to pay it. I think the new guy paid it.
Oh, yeah.
Not bad. This is a $35.
John's going to call with Queen 10 off here. A lot of John on John crime tonight since OG sat down.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, all the student ones you should light them, man. He's going 6-5 suited. He said monster.
It isn't a lot. 150, I'd probably give it some action.
Yeah,
OG turned to 5 and slowed it down. Blankety blank on the river. Let's see if anything happens here. John's trying to figure out if there's anything he could possibly get value from. And he just decides to check it back there. Take that one down with a pair of 10s.
Not for lack of trying.
It's always funny. Once you get rid of that knit chip, you always win the next hand right afterwards, it feels like.
Under the gun strip.
Yeah, ship a 40 is what we do.
What is that noise? It's very satisfying.
Yeah, every once in a while on these headsets we'll get like the sound that you hit a button you're not allowed to hit in a program, and it's that Windows bling.
I've never heard it before.
Pretty sure it's just the eye in the sky over there, crunching numbers. We got a decent pot brewing here. Some pretty strong hands. And then OG John's gonna hit a straight.
6-7.
You've got kids, so
They said it's not cool anymore.
well, my kids are young enough where it's still cool to them. OG John does hit a gut shot on the flop.
Double got shot.
Yes, a 9 or a 5.
And Shimmy with a prayer decides to put in a call. And another call, and I think Big T's gonna raise this one up.
He's got to.
Pretty good board for him there.
Just
Oh
a call.
wow, I did not see that coming. Not with how he usually plays. Felt like he would have to think he's ahead right now.
And John just improved to a flush draw.
Shimmy picked up a weird little gut shot.
And Big T's gonna take this down. The only thing that comes in here that's scary is Ace Jack.
Yeah,
At 150.
I think
Sorry,
Jack
145.
9 would have bet the turn.
Yeah,
Ace
I would
Jack
agree.
doesn't even make a lot of sense that Ace Jack would have stuck around on the flop, but we saw Shimmy stick around with Ace 9, which didn't make sense either, so.
John's over there contemplating with his miss flush.
Thinking about making a play.
It's a possibility. He's done it once already. He did only say he's only doing one bluff, and everybody heard it except
That's
Lisa
true.
and OG John.
Here
Here it comes. Fire in the hole. And these are two big stacks.
4-10. Pretty good size race here.
That it is. He calls quickly.
His hand was too big to fold.
Very good call. Now they know John's a liar.
Yeah,
He said he
nothing
wasn't
else.
only gonna bluff once.
Like Ace Jack just didn't make a whole lot of sense that it would have even stuck around on the flop
No.
for 30 bucks. And I do feel like Jack 9 would have bet the turn.
I keep getting them.
And the only other two pair that would have beat Big T was King Queen, and that also didn't make a whole lot of sense that would have stuck around either.
Absolutely. Big T's gonna be the first one over 3,000 for the night.
He goes, "Come on, all this time." When are you gonna come home?
What we got left with a knit button now?
Riku, Lisa, and OG, I believe, are our three knits.
OG got rid of his.
Oh no, you're right. So
Is
it's
it just
another
Riku
battle
and
of
Lisa?
another battle of Riku and Lisa here for the knit game.
Lisa raised it up. Big T 3 bets. Lisa with the shimmy. She lets it go.
And with Big T having the stack that he does now and things have been going his way, Lisa is not in an ideal position at the table to be having him right on her left.
Agreed.
Under the gun straddle.
Now,
How much? 20?
what's funny is when
Come on, 25.
TK or those people that are at this table that are notorious for a hand, like Shimmy's 10-8, TK's is 5-3. Normally, when another person plays that hand on the live stream with that person at the table, they do poorly.
It's his first time on the stream.
It's weird to watch.
Huh.
Like
have to
TK
pay
for
more
whatever
attention to
will
that, actually.
hit when he has his 5-3 in the live stream, like the sit and go. I saw him calling all in with 5-3
Supposed to be 25.
and hit.
He was telling
But
me
if
about that.
someone else does it at the same table with you, knowing you have that hand, they always play terribly.
I was getting bored.
It just runs out miserably for them, and they do it as a joke, and then it hurts.
$10 straddle folded around to Big T on the button, who raised it up to 60 with King Jack. OG John feeling spicy, called with 5-4 off. Shimmy called a 3-deuce suited, and now Riku
I thought a 3-bet was coming from
putting
Rico.
in a large 3-bet here.
And I think he's targeting to get some of his money back to Big T, who's got that large stack. And that's who you want to pick on. When you got a premium, you want to hit the big stack where it hurts. Because you know he could afford it. But good lord, Big T got
And the
rid of it
table
really
did
fast.
just. Oh, OG does have his knit button there. That was kind of weird. It looked like it was gone.
They put the squeeze on you guys.
I was gonna say I kind of felt like you're bullshitting. Like you priced in the call, and I was bullshitting.
Because I was gonna say we also saw Riku kind of blast
now,
off
huh?
the last time when it was down to the
Oh,
final
nice
2 knits.
hand.
So I think
Oh, yeah.
maybe he was
I
gonna
didn't
try to
know
use
he
that
had
to his
mine.
advantage. But
I guess we're flipping though.
as we saw now, OG
Yeah,
still had his knit button as well.
Two straddle.
Yeah, so it's Lisa and OG, it looks like.
Oh, I see a front of it, like, damn, I just got a...
Bob took his hat off. He's no longer
Boo.
Crocodile Bob Dundee.
Yeah, 60 I was gonna call. Huh? I just wanted to see a flop. Oh, flop. With my 9 kicker.
So the graphic did update. Lisa did not have 200. She did have 600. So it makes a little more sense that she let it go earlier.
I thought you might have been pushing me around.
That's fine. If you didn't spread, I would not be able to...
All right, MGM Bob's waking back up.
Straddles
Oh
are
yeah,
so
Bob,
fun.
you did get sunburned.
I don't know. I wonder if she just added that on after that hand was over.
Did she?
She might have, because I feel like after she folded out of the hand, she started reaching behind herself for more
You
chips.
got 4 calls right away. That's good fun.
John's gonna call with 6s.
Have to
Shimmy's
watch
got
back
a
the stream
calling
later
hand.
to figure that one out.
Yeah. An ace folds. 2 kings left in the deck. 2 aces left in the deck.
Not many hearts left in the deck.
No. 6s are loving that flop.
Not as much as Ninja, though.
No, not as much as Ninja, but John's gonna feel really good about that flop.
Did you get water? Oh, if you get water, let me know.
OG just
Yeah,
calls.
so-
I'm probably gonna get some soon. You want some Ninja? I'll go get some.
Just one.
Anybody
Let's see
want
what
waters?
Ninja does here.
Bring 14 for him and then 1 for me.
He just calls.
14 bottles of water.
Not a whole lot to be scared of there when you're holding a 4.
It's like a water fountain.
Now there's a flush draw. A straight hits, the wheel. Ace 5.
Check. 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 Check that.
It wouldn't be the wheel, it'd be the gut shot, but
We knew what you meant.
yeah. Thank you, Dan. She added 400.
Ninja, I'm just gonna.
Thank you. I'll take it.
There might, we'd have to talk to Paul. We'd have to talk to somebody
I don't care.
But Ninja is going to take down this pot. But Paul, yeah, we'd have to see if they're going to do a satellite into the 100K in a day. I would imagine they will.
Yeah, next Thursday will be the satellite for that 100K in a day. That's how we ran it last month. Just the Thursday right before, I believe, was a $50 or $60 satellite. And that'll get you into the $400 100K in a day.
I've never seen anybody get hydrated like that, man. For real. I have a lot of fun in my hunt. It doesn't take that. So.
You're a big blind ninja.
Okay, fine, you got it.
Lisa's going to pick her spot to get rid of this knit button.
Ninja's out there joking around with Riku about his water
Raised
drinking.
to 40.
I got to agree with him. After I cleaned up the game at the end of the night 2 weeks ago, Riku had about 20 or so odd empty water bottles at his spot. It's like, wow, that might be a new record.
That's a lot of water. His kidneys love him, though.
Hey.
Shimmy's going to 3-bet this to 140. Which I think is going to get rid of a lot of this fluff. We're going to see Lisa make the call. OG John probably will because they're straight cards.
Hey, I'll give me a stack. Red chips?
The 9 and the 8 were too close together for John.
Also,
And that's why
Lisa
he's
was
the
in
OG.
there with that knit button. And so OG didn't want to.
Oh, that is.
Whoops.
Oh. Well, Lisa will be paying the knit button.
Yep.
Unless some crazy things happen because she can't hit her straight. So she needs runner jacks or runner kings here.
Can't wait till bomb pop.
You don't like them, really?
320 is a good time to go outside.
Oh, wow. And Shimmy goes huge. Not a good time to do that.
Well, enjoy nicotine.
Nope.
And OG only
is-
has like another $100, I think.
I think he's got $3 behind.
No, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. If I pull on the flop and go.
That's unfortunate for Shimmy because he's priced in. There's 1,200 in the pot, and it was only 155 to call. He's got running diamonds. Running diamonds, running tens, running aces.
Just no 9. No 9 of diamonds for him. And that'll end it.
And Dedzo.
OG
How much is the button? 40?
gets back into the positive.
Shimmy definitely got OG'd there.
Yes. Indubitably. There's our updated standings. Big T, the biggest winner of the night so far.
I was going to say, I don't think it updated quite yet. It updated while you were saying it updated. Because it didn't quite calculate that pot in from OG and Shimmy yet. They flip-flopped.
Yes,
Hey,
they
you want
did.
one?
I'll take two. Nice man.
What is this here? That's not mine.
But as of like 2 minutes ago before that hand, this is the updated standings.
Yeah.
I don't know what that is. I don't know. Because I gave him change on it.
No, right when you said it, it just flip-flopped. Like, it said OG was down like 1,400. And I think it said Shimmy was only down like 800. Something like that.
I gotcha.
He asked me for 5
And then
singles.
right at the moment you were saying updated standings, it updated again.
There's the number we were looking for. OG John takes over the top spot on the VPIP. 68% of hands.
I'm busy trying to negotiate a deal over
And
there.
the odds are like minus 1,000 that he will lose that standing.
Minus 1,000?
I mean, you'd have to bet. Well, I'm sorry. I said that wrong. The other way around. It'd be like plus 10,000.
I mean, there's a wise man that once said, when you see plus 10,000, you bet it.
No, no one's gonna beat OG John on the V.
Sorry. I was quoting The Office.
Whoops.
I'm trying. 3, 6, and 10. You guys' cards are not.
Here's our bomb pot. Eddie in the Bucks. Everybody's got a new knit chip.
Oh, that's spread out. Spread out.
Give me a second to let him get.
Open ender for John on the top. OG John.
Give me a second.
Bob flopped the Stonies. MGM Bob flopped the nuts 10-9.
Just go check.
Yes, he did. John John's
top
got a set of
set.
7s.
And Lisa has 6-4 for
So
the
she's
straight
got
on the
the
other
top.
board with the redraw to the higher straight. We could see a little bit of action here.
Yeah, Bob's pretty much got the bottom locked up. We need some craziness to happen for him to lose the bottom one.
Yeah, I don't know if it's even possible. They'd have to go like runner,
A
runner.
king on the bottom would give Shimmy the bigger boat.
You're all in.
And there is one king left in the deck.
I see it now.
Quite the amount of action we got here. Wish I had a piece of it.
But I think Shimmy's going to let those kings go. They don't feel good. So Lisa is all in for 465 with the top board. MGM's got a redraw to chopping the top board with Lisa with a 4 or an 8. John has top set on the top board. MGM is guaranteed at least half. And he is redrawing to chop the top half or take the top half.
9-10, 9-10, 9-10. That's
You
what I
have
have.
9-10?
Yes, sir.
I'm dead on top.
Free money right now for MGM.
Yeah, no doubt.
He's playing with house money.
No doubt.
Alright, 5, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah, an 8 would give him the scooper.
80, 890.
Yes, it would.
890.
I don't recall how many 8s were just mucked.
Well, we know Lisa
but-
has 1,
Yeah.
and I don't know anything else. And of course, that's all barring that the board doesn't pair.
This is just high five right
Yes,
now.
that's another thing.
You guys.
Because then John would lock up the top board.
Oh, you guys gotta do this.
Let's keep this clean now for a change.
I'm saying let's
I
keep this
mean-
clean.
Yeah, you can't lose the top.
I was gonna say, there's
Don't tell me when you
doesn't
can.
even need to stay clean, Bob. You got one locked up. You're not losing any money on this pot.
No. It's between Lisa and John right now on the top
I
board.
told you it was gonna be a big one, didn't I?
John needs the
Yeah.
board to pair.
Big one,
Lisa
no
just needs
doubt.
to run a clean run out.
Alright, here we go.
Only
Top
eight.
set, not straight, and top nuts.
Something down there. Give me a chance down there in the bottom. somewhere.
4 and MGM Bob just got the straight flush draw on the bottom board. But he does hit a straight, but Lisa had the higher straight.
No, they actually.
So
Oh yeah, Lisa
it'll be a
got there with
chopper.
the 8 high straight.
Correct.
Yep.
Oh,
We chopped the side.
oh, okay.
Yep.
I didn't realize that John also
You would
picked up
have-
the nut flush draw there too.
He did.
He does. He does. Actually, he does.
Thanks, Jimmy. Thank you.
Yeah.
The WSOP circuit, October 29th to November 9th, here in Toledo, Ohio. Things I thought we would never say 2 years ago.
Yeah, tell me about it. Things I thought we would never say in my lifetime.
Yeah, Toledo with
Toledo,
a WSOP circuit.
It's not the glass of light. Look at these eyes.
I mean, we're talking big names. Thousands of people rotate through this storefront door,
Bob scooped the side 5.
and some of the best poker players in the world are going to walk through these doors.
Keep showing those eyes.
And all of you local Toledoans can sit right next to them.
Definitely not on my bingo card to start the year.
No, but
But this
I'm
is.
pretty sure on Kalishi we could have bet.
Oh my God,
There's a
we would have
way-
made so much money. We could bet on anything.
I don't
they
think you
said.
could have though, because insider trading.
I
don't think I
good
could have
point,
either.
Good point. If only we were government officials.
100K guarantee coming at you June 6th at 12 p.m. $400 buy-in, 50K start and stack, 30-minute levels. Here at the Reserve, come in with 400, walk out with 20 grand. And we are confirming whether or not there will be a trophy or not for this event. But having a trophy to sit on your desk to say,
I'll go
I won
find out.
20 grand.
I'll go find out. Jim's here around here somewhere.
Can't get it out.
And Headley, I agree with you. I was a little bit surprised that John
So is that what you want?
played his hand like he did, with just top set there when there was already nut straight, when he was essentially dead on the other board. I do think he overplayed that one just a little bit.
10-13. Yeah, you're good.
Back in the old days, they came in and raised Eagles for the tickets, you know. We received mounds of cash. Oh, let's say you're winning home. They'd come in and raise Eagles. We'd have to.
Mom, here we go.
All right, Eddie, keep the action going.
Eddie, you were getting ready to see that, weren't you?
What?
That's rated once or twice.
Well, I mean, everybody was in my ear saying, we got this. I had to look. I mean, I was gonna mention look.
It's all about money. Sure. They ever take
I don't think MGM Bob's going to let go of 10-9 after just taking down a massive pot there.
Well, somebody said
35.
coming in. They're here. They're coming in. You know what to do.
Big T's going to bump it up to Queen 9 of spades.
Oh,
35 bucks.
Guy come in and
Ace King for Ninja. I feel a 3-bet. Incoming. There it is. MGM Bob's going to let it go pretty quick. Big T with Queen 9 is going to let it go. And OG. Can't imagine he makes a call with this.
All right, another pretty hand, Ninja.
He's going to let it go. Ninja's going to walk out without and get rid of that hit chip pretty quickly. He did the same thing last time.
Listen, I only do that once I get on the button, I'm good. I slow down again. I hit the brake.
That's amazing.
That one straddle, what happened?
Hey, Eye in the Sky, when you get a chance, can you throw that veterans poster up for us?
I got confirmation from the Wizardess. Is that how you say that? Wizardess? What's a female wizard?
I don't know. We have Google.
She said there is a trophy.
I've been doing
Same one that's on the little
I think Bob said
picture that we
five.
put on the screen.
You guys
So
believe that, right?
not only do you get a trophy,
You'd walk out with 20 grand for
20 grand.
400 bucks. It'll probably be a little north of 20 grand, but even numbers are easy.
Bob, nice hand, by the way, Bob.
Wizardess.
Nice hand, OG.
Made.
Yeah.
What I'm talking about.
A female wizard is traditionally referred to as a wizardess, sorceress, enchantress,
Sorceress. That
or
makes sense.
simply a witch,
I didn't see what
Wouldn't recommend that.
depending on the fantasy setting.
Do you see what he said?
Thanks, Google.
Is that what?
Oh, you can double check, but can't use
That'd be pretty cool if you could do that.
He got on his bid, but I didn't see what he showed. Guess not? That was me.
Oh, yeah.
He also had it.
Oh, yeah, you had ace king, Bob? I mean,
Yeah.
oh, we did the same trick, maybe.
Thank you. Time to play.
So the Salute to Service is coming on July 11th. That is a 100% free tournament for first responders, active and retired servicemen and women. This is an opportunity for the reserve to give back to the community and those who put their name on the dotted line to stand between you and the enemy, foreign or domestic. These tournaments are ran so beautifully and great. I've been a part of all of them in some capacity. Big T's going to 3-bet it with 9s here. He folds. Lisa's going to let it go. But again, this is not only about giving back to the community and the veterans and giving a free tournament. The biggest thing is the amount of money we raise for TATS and the charity that goes back to supporting these men and women and the families of fallen soldiers, fallen servicemen in active capacity from a first responder standpoint. I mean, and that goes for any first responder. That's fire department, that's police, that's EMT, that's doctor, nurse. You guys are all on the front lines. You are assisting in any way possible. This is
I told him I had one for yours.
Yeah.
It's like that was a joke, right? Maybe you had me thinking.
I'm sorry if you guys couldn't understand that.
Play the bet. Was there a flop right there?
Anyway, he raised, it was pocket nines. So he
Oh,
raised
I'm not one of the races.
He bet 6,000 off folded.
But giving back to the community, this is something the reserve has done for 5 years running now, and
What's the date?
it's an awesome time. The camaraderie, the ambiance of it, the amount of people that sit down. It's not a serious game of poker. If I'm being frank, I mean, everybody at that table is talking, having fun, goofing off, talking about war stories, talking about the stupid stuff they've done in the service or as a first responder. I can tell you right now, I've done a lot of dumb stuff as a serviceman. I've been in 16 years, and I have made people vacuum the sunshine off sidewalks. I've seen a kid rake a puddle. I've made a kid vacuum the parking lot. I was made as a young troop to collect exhaust samples. I had a trash bag over the exhaust, and I started the truck, and I brought it to my supply sergeant. The amount of dumb stuff I've done. I went TikTok famous for like one video. I had 790,000 views, all because one of my soldiers was playing a video game and another person was playing a penny flute with the Lord of the Rings theme song. And I had 790,000 views.
That's awesome.
It's my one valid TikTok moment. But again, it's when you sit down at the table and you're in that room with those individuals, just being a dealer, listening to the stories, hearing what someone has been through, it's an incredible time. Even if you're not a veteran and you can come in and just meet some of the men and women that are serving in some capacity, whether it's a first responder or a military, hearing the stories, seeing the people, it's a really good time. Grandma, and she brings in a bunch of baked goods, brownies, cupcakes.
Either my first year or my second year, I can't recall.
70.
You know, I was dealing at the table, and before we even started, one of the players said, "I'm gonna go all in." He pulled his $100 out, ready for a rebuy. He said, "I'm gonna go all in on the dark in the first hand." And he said, "If I win, whoever I bust, I'll give you the $100 and you can use it as a rebuy." Well, he ended up getting all in against two people, and he won the pot, and he gave them both $100, so they both got a free rebuy on him. It was one of the coolest things.
John just hit a set of nines here on the flop. Shimmy's got a gut shot and a redraw to the spades. And now he's got the double gut
not
buster.
Not a spade, but just about the other.
Best card of the deck.
Yeah.
The double gutter. Not only we talk about gutters, it's not a good thing. That means you're just really bad at bowling.
They protect your house, you know, your foundation.
Yeah, but you're really bad at bowling if you're throwing gutters.
I get it. I thought you were talking about since I lived in the gutter. I was like, how did you know?
John's going to take it down. Set of nines is going to hold there. The double gut buster just wasn't enough for Shimmy to make the call.
I've worked hard to get to where I am today.
I feel you.
And there's Grandma. Was that what you were talking about? She's making brownies and cupcakes. And you know what she's going to bring in just for me? Maybe I'll give you one. Lemon bars.
See, I'm a big fan of lemon-filled donuts. They're the best donut.
I actually get a special order from Jules when she brings in the samples of the donuts for everybody. It's like the whole, I tell her to bring me a lemon-filled one, and then she puts a note on the box, save a lemon-filled donut for Adam.
I'm a big fan of lemon-filled donuts.
40. Fold.
There's really nothing with lemon that I don't like.
I would agree with that statement. I love lemonade. Lemonade's
Oh,
delicious.
yes.
I got it.
Call.
Shimmy's gonna make the call with ace-5 here. Lisa and Shimmy both holding an ace. One's better than the other. And this is a brick of a flop for both of them. That's the card that realistically Shimmy didn't want to see. But he does have a lot of outs.
A lot of chop outs.
A lot of chop outs. Chopportunities.
I like it. I've never heard that before.
Grandma said she's bringing lemon bars.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, this year I have drill on that weekend.
No.
Yeah, it's great.
Can't you like bring everybody in from drill to play or something?
I've tried.
It's not how it works.
It's no.
Ah.
Nine's gonna play.
Lisa is gonna play via the 9. She's gonna get rid of that knit chip. I think that's her first time getting rid of the knit chip, and I'm pretty sure she's really happy about that. Chris, my MOS, I hold 3. I am a 25 Bravo, 25 Hotel, and a 25 Lima is what I started out as. 25 Hotel is what I converted to, and that is my current MOS, which it's all Signal, so we are... Basically, the whole goal of Signal is for communication, so within 45 minutes per our SOP, which is a bunch of Army doctrine, in 45 minutes, you can drop me and my team and platoon off with our equipment, and we can be making telephone calls and pulling internet in 45 minutes, anywhere in the world.
Wow.
Getting close to it, that's all I care about.
Does it ever work that way? Sometimes. You heard me, Russia.
You can look at it, but you can't play.
Oh, I should.
No, but that is the whole goal of our battalion and our MOS is anywhere in the world in 45 minutes we can have internet and phone.
That's amazing.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
That's like mind-boggling to even think about.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
So,
Riku with his first really good hand. And the ducks fly together for OG John.
It's in your mouth, you can't come in your chin.
In my stomach.
Let's see a set over set. Nope. I tried.
Worth a shot.
I
In
tried.
my stomach. You got 2 balls of soup in your stomach right now.
And no bueno. Who's got the heart?
105.
OG John said, not today, young one. Well, that'll do it. That'll lock it up for Rico.
1.
Let's see what OG John feels about this $100 bet. Third of the
That
pot.
almost looks a little too inviting.
It's a third of the pot.
I think OG would have been more likely to call if it was a bigger bet.
I think so as well, especially with Riku's posture and his table image.
What the hell?
That looked like he really wanted a call.
I
Thank
think
you for
he
letting me vote, sir.
I mean, everybody
definitely
knows
wanted
what
to
I
call.
call.
Fake it till you make it, huh? So you faked it, look at me. You came in.
Absolutely, Chris, and I'm appreciative that you didn't make a joke because I was gonna make a joke back, but absolutely, we both need each other.
Ninja, break that 100 for the guy.
If you ain't talking, you're walking into ambushes.
I'm trying to help the dealer.
Yeah.
Not this.
11 bang bang. That's infantry.
You don't help me.
The door kickers.
And you, Shimmy?
It's gotta be done.
10 on the button.
I was wondering what the
Oh,
joke.
I see.
What the joke would have been.
For whatever reason, it's
Thanks
so
for
Heads up.
infantrymen call everybody else pogues, which are person other than grunt. T is silent.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Oh boy. Pocket rockets.
90.
Oh man. I'm digging this hand.
Yeah, we got some nice looking hands out there.
Call.
My name is Eddie and I drive a Ferrari.
Chris says I don't eat crayons, so it's okay. Shout out to our children on the spectrum.
That was
the
an Army
Marines.
joke, right?
Yeah, that was a Marines joke. Our friends on the spectrum.
Check.
And these are kind of the jokes that you hear in the Veterans Tournament. Just, I don't know. I always joke with Scuba Steve, him being Navy. OG's going to bet it to 110. John's sitting there with top pair with a pair of nines. And a backdoor flush. These are the kind of jokes I make with Scuba Steve on the day because he's Navy, you know, and 100 sailors go out, 50 couples come home.
Oh, wow.
John smokes the river.
John's out here doing OG John things.
John
175.
is doing what Vic's doing right now, smoking a cigar.
Oh.
That was a snap call. John's going to see OG John's going to see the bad news. John's going to take that in.
That's our shuttle.
10 on the.
You can't do it.
I know, but we missed that one.
Yeah, because I went to eat my thing and I got yelled at by 4 people.
No matter how much we make fun of each other, we're all appreciative of everybody's service. Don't get me wrong. We just pretty hard on each other. Obviously, we don't care about the Coast Guard, but nobody does.
Only reason you won that pocket keys deal.
That one, I agree.
What about the Space Force?
I'm not saying I missed the bet there, but I don't know.
It's too new, and the only people that are allowed in have brains and wrinkles on their brains, so. Another little, a nice looking, oh, look at all these nice hands. I mean, the ace-9's okay, but everything else looks all right. Spade draw for Riku.
Couple people.
The straight flush draw for Riku as well.
And then a couple players flop an ace.
Oh, yeah. Oh, 5 of spades would be diabolical. Well, he can't do the 5 of spades. Riku's holding it. But that would have been diabolical.
For sure.
3.
He's got a sense of humor over here.
Check.
It would still be diabolical because there'd be 2 5 of spades in the
Yes,
deck.
agreed. And then we'd have to have a lot of conversations of who gets money back. Ace is going to hold, which is weird.
Did you see the video from the opening event of the WSOP? The dealer put out the flop, and there was the instructional card on the flop.
No.
It was like king instruction card 9 on the flop.
It's like putting the Uno reverse card in there.
Somebody posted like, how do you play your opponent's range when the instruction card comes on the flop?
Oh, man. I remember I was watching it live here when I can't remember who hit the royal flush, but they hit the royal flush right before a break. And whoever was, it was two-handed, it was heads up, and someone was betting into the royal flush down to the river. Like flop the royal, and the guy's just betting into him. He's living just complete shock and awe. This was in the old
that
room.
one, yeah.
It was right before a break. Nines are playing a bunch here tonight. And
yes, they are.
I mean, Big T checks the old deception.
Somebody's got to catch up for him to get any money on this
There's
pot.
a queen for
well,
OG
that's a little
John.
bit of help.
Quarter.
Oh boy.
Call.
He's not dead.
He's not. Another queen.
Oof, thought it was coming at first.
The flush hits. John bets into Big T. Now, obviously, Big T's raising here. I just don't think John can call. Period.
Yeah. Big T was really hoping that OG hit a flush.
Absolutely. The 3-bet's going to come. And John's going to most likely get rid of this hand pretty quick. At least in his brain, he's already gotten rid of it, I would say.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that he even bet there.
I think he's seen where he was at, and then he found out, and then he went away. And now he's going to take a sip of Diet Coke, and he's going to get right back at it.
We never did see what the cup was, did we?
No, we did not.
Okay,
We'll get a shot of
it. We stake now, me and you.
I'm going to go.
We can play poker.
Bye, Eddie.
I mean, he does a lot of speedway and big gulps.
That was the case tonight.
But 7-Eleven and Speedway, have they switched, did the full change of cups over?
Wait, what'd you say? 7-Eleven?
7-Eleven bought Speedway like
Really?
a year and a half ago.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's why there's Slurpee machines at Speedways now.
That was 5 years ago. You know, he makes mistakes.
I think it was like $40 billion or something crazy.
So what do they do to that?
If I had $40 billion at him, we
I was
probably
gonna
never
say
would
it
have
has to be
met.
a lot because that. So did they like they bought? Because Speedway is the same as Marathon, and Marathon is just huge.
Yes. So
So they bought the whole thing.
I don't know they bought Marathon, but they bought Speedway.
Wow.
I'm wondering if they just bought the branding in all of the stores.
I gotta look it up now.
I just piqued your brain. Lisa with the mystery hand she wants. OG John's gonna raise it up unorthodoxly with 6-5, 2 cards that are touching.
First time ever on the live stream.
Okay.
John's playing the shimmy. With shimmy at the table.
Call from 9 and 2. Yeah. Yep.
6-5 flops the open ender.
50.
John hits top pair. Oh boy. Show me an OG John bink on the river. OG John hasn't hit a single straight all night, which is very weird.
Very unlike him.
Yeah. I wonder if he went weird with the cup, and that's what's happening.
Could be. If we don't get a clear shot of it, one of us is gonna have to walk by the window.
The shimmy.
Good looking hand.
Yeah, Marathon just sold off the subsidiary of Speedway.
Yeah.
You're right, 21 billion. There was
21 billion?
21 billion. There was 3,800 locations, but the government with like the antitrust or anti-monopoly laws said that they had to sell like 300 of them off to somebody else so that they wouldn't have too many in one area.
I remember I used to live off of Upton. You know where ProMedica is now, down right there off of Upton?
Oh,
so
yeah.
that used to be McKinley Elementary. That was the first school I went to.
I used to drive down that. I went to J Zoo, and I lived in West Toledo, so I used to drive down Upton every single day to go to school when I was growing up.
Yeah, I went to McKinley for kindergarten and first grade, and I lived right there on the corner of Upton and... You know where that body shop is right there in Upton?
Yeah, protect it.
Right
Big
across
house
from
on the corner.
DeVilbiss, you're saying?
A little bit further down from DeVilbiss.
Big hand right now.
On the right.
No way, John.
I probably would if I...
Yeah. We used to live in that house on the corner, 3430 Upton there. We used to live there for a long time when I was a young kid. And I remember going next door to that shop and getting a grape soda from the vending machine, taking change from the parents.
Two pair? Two pair.
Yeah, they both got two pair. They're both going to play the queen.
I got the lowest two
No
pair.
way. Does my 8 play?
No, it does. No, the queen does.
So fucking.
I'm lucky. You're
But-
Jack was playing already.
Yeah, Jack is fine. You're lucky I'm bad at this game, or I would have bluffed.
There's a 7-Eleven on that road. My dad used to work there when I was
Yeah.
a kid.
You bet on the
And
Rangers.
I go crazy.
I feel like every 7-Eleven I see doesn't have
Well,
that.
that's what I'm saying. I bet the flop.
The one on
Call that one
Lewis and
Huh? Yeah, because weather was gonna pay. Weather was gonna
I know what
pay.
you're
Eleanor.
talking about.
Lewis and Eleanor.
I
Is that
think
what
so.
it is?
Yep, that one
Yeah.
does have gas.
Look at 3. They both have 3.
But other than that, I feel like you're right. I feel like most 7-Elevens that I've seen
Only way you can not chop
in
is
this area.
This has got to be the most plugged 7-Eleven's ever gotten
No
on this
doubt.
stream.
Oh, it's 7.
6 is for Riku.
I'm
John's got a 6, so when he lets this go, that'll be a 6 on the muck.
Jeez.
Bob's going to play 10-9 because it was so good to him during the bomb pot.
Probably outside.
There was also a little card shop on Upton that I went to once or twice when I was a kid, and now I can't remember what the name of it was.
I think I know what you're talking about, too. There's comic books in there as well.
Yeah.
Yep.
I pondered my chips away.
Close to 35,000? Well, it was 15 for when.
OG John with the shimmy. All the 6s are gone.
Which two?
Shimmy's playing 6-2.
No, 100K PK.
OG's got
She got first place.
a
Yeah.
open ender,
She got my, she
the
got,
flush draw,
she got my bond.
and all of it.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Bob's got bottom pair.
You won't drink it.
Yeah, that's a fold.
Let's go, OG. Let's go, OG. With my hand, too. Huge draw.
Shimmy's hyped about that one.
Which one?
That one right there.
Right here?
You're right there.
I mean, OG John had the world with that hand.
No reason.
Just because it's 10-8.
It's won 2 of the last, 4 hands?
It's like cheating.
For the last 3 hands.
I haven't had it yet. I'm very sad. This is why I'm losing my ass.
I feel at this point, Shimmy's going to get 10-8 and just shove with it immediately.
Oh, 10-8, yeah. 10-8.
It does happen a lot in poker where the squeaky wheel gets the grease.
Yeah, there's a nice little draw with it.
Man, I haven't got anything all night. Next hand gets aces.
Too many outs is real, though.
Yeah, I already know.
So you need to
Too many
be
outs
down to
isn't-
1 out.
Real to John. OG John. Ace 10.
Half of it.
Well, Lisa's back. The champ is here. Those of you who are watching or weren't watching last Sunday, she took down the 100K PKO. First place with the trophy. With ace deuce.
I was watching that.
2 deuces on the flop.
That was. Whew.
Flopped Antonio dead. Shimmy picks up a gut shot.
But OG.
Hits a king.
You still got to post a set 2 inch with a big one. No, it'll be 5 to call.
And OG John hits a boat. That's like a 40.
So now is she gonna-
Enough for
is she
Shimmy
gonna
to
pay, like,
call.
$70 to get in?
Yes.
He said,
How about, what? You gotta pay $7 to get in next year?
Yeah.
Right now. I've never seen that before.
tough night so far for Shimmy.
Maybe just for the night.
Yeah.
I've never seen it before.
I always think of seat 7 there being a rough seat. We had our famous moment where we ended up on Doug Polk.
Well, I've been painting this for weeks and so I'm just, I'm supposed to not talk about it.
I don't think D5 has ever moved less in his life.
I mean, we've never done it.
Yeah, we were told just not to do
Hey, listen, we'll take the press however we can get it.
Absolutely. I remember the moniker too. Oh.
I talked with him. I mean, he's been into the room a few
Oh, yeah.
times since. He said the year after that he was out in Vegas for the WSOP and he was getting recognized.
That's
People were
awesome.
saying, "Oh, you're effing Rob."
Oh, we got a big hand alert here. 9s versus aces, and if we've know anything about the 9s we've seen tonight, they usually come with one on the flop. Oh boy.
Whoops.
So
Alps.
you're never warm when you're warm?
Riku's about to play a fun game I like to call Ow.
It's perfect now. No call, no how. We should have our
Did Big
own
T just say
video.
all in?
You've got to start playing a couple hands down there. I mean,
I'm calling.
you're doing your
Spartan on
cards,
Spartan
you're not
violence coming up here.
Want to switch seats?
This is Sparta.
Front kick to the chest.
Smooth.
Now it's 400. And OG's nines no longer
Yeah,
look cool.
that saved OG some money.
He's showing shimmy.
Probably shouldn't do that.
She'll bluff this again.
Oh, Riku snap folded.
How you
Yes.
playing, kid? Huh?
Right decision.
Pocket nines. I see you. Told you where you were.
It's me.
And sometimes in poker, the rich just keep getting richer.
They'll be 1-4 bet bluff eventually, son.
It does seem that way. Not sure if that has anything to do with
Oh,
skill or not.
It's hard when I always got the goods.
What a fold.
No, but when you're running good, you're just running good. It is what it is.
Yeah, right.
Easy.
I don't get three that all that much too.
I don't know, there's times in tournaments where I'm just card dead for 2 hours, it feels like, and then the cards turn around for me.
I just want to pay it early. I mean,
And then I get cooler.
20s to
Queens and the kings, or I'm all in pre against the all in.
Usually for me, it's I'll get it all in like 90-10 against the worst player at the table, and they'll hit like a 2 or 3 outer on me, which will leave me with like 5 big blinds. And then before I'm able to lose that remaining 5 big blinds, the person that took all my chips has completely lost all those chips, and they're leaving the tournament for me. It's a weird how it happens like that.
why would you not?
Smooth call is one.
No ace for anybody. Gut shot for Big T. Middle pair for Lisa. OG John has air because the king does nothing for him.
What do you want?
I just pictured the frog from
Oh, no, that's part of the...
what show is it? Hello, my darling. Hello, my with MGM Bob.
I know what you're talking about.
I can't think of the cartoon, but he's holding the hat the way you want it. Oh Lord.
The eye in the sky says it's. Wow, this would have been a plus 5,000 long shot. It's a McDonald's cup for OG.
Yeah, that's I don't think I've seen the McDonald's cup. It's a very rare cup.
Yeah, that's. Although.
Now that comes into question, what did OG John eat on the way
Arguably the
here?
the nut Coke, you know.
I mean, you're talking, I mean, Sprite, and it's proven. I don't know if you know that or not. But they get premium syrup because of how much they purchase.
Their Coke comes in kegs.
Yeah, it's...
So that's why it actually tastes... It's not like a mind trick that it tastes better. It actually does taste better.
Oh, yeah. It's proven.
Big blind, small blind.
Lisa raising it up with ace-4. Big T's going to raise into Lisa. I think this is... I think it's time for the champ to throw a haymaker.
That was the WB Frog,
Yes.
also known as Michigan J Frog, which I never knew that.
I'm really hoping that's not the case.
Lisa just got some
At least there's a bright side.
There is, yeah.
help there on the flop to keep her around. She's got the wheel.
It sounds like a lot of fun.
Here we go. Lisa's coming back at him. We got a call from Lisa.
Man, you're really that bad, eh?
Told you,
And now she's at a 4.
Do you see the size of me?
Yeah.
But Big T's actually turned something here. He's got a flush draw now instead of
He does.
complete air. And Big T has pushed Lisa around in a couple of hands so far.
I don't think Lisa's going to go anywhere. No, watching her play on Sunday for feels like 4 hours. These are the spots that she gets very, very keen on what that person's doing. And here comes the wheel. Oh, the rope. You see that rope? I just saw it. She opened the open cast. She put the reel open.
That's a great check.
She's letting the current take it right to him.
All in.
And snap. Show me
Whoops.
potato salad.
Whoops. Whoopsie. Whoopsie.
And Lisa with the come up to 1,700. WSOP Bank Builder. That's what's happening tonight. It's Thursday 28th, 6 p.m. The 130 Super Satellite, which late reg is probably over at this point.
If you can get here in about 35 seconds, you can still buy in.
Little Goku instant transmission.
Yep.
And then Saturday, the $600 satellite. That is 50K start and stack, 30-minute levels, 10,000 plus two, $6,000 package for every 40 entries.
That's very confusing. It's not that confusing. It just is not like a regular. But so if there's 80 entrants, there'll be 2 $10,000 winners and 4 $6,000 winners.
Oh yeah. Now I talked to Flying Brian about this on Sunday. You win that package. What's your go-to tournament? Do you play the main or do you play multiple events?
Man,
The main feels like it's a
I've
once in a
heard
lifetime
so many
thing.
people say that like the main is also the best value in terms of like the worst all-around field. Like it doesn't make sense to think about it that way because it's like, oh, everybody's putting up 10 grand, but you know, a good percentage of that field is just putting up 10 grand and they might not play poker more than 4 or 5 times a year.
Yeah.
Whereas like your $1,500, your $1,000 buy-ins, a lot of those are filled with, you know, your daily grinders that play a lot more poker than
Don't worry, I'm not getting
your guys, your rich folks that are just out there taking a shot trying to find that main event glory. So
Yeah.
from what I've heard, you know, the main event is going to be your best value.
We got a big flop here.
We're two of the best here. So
Lisa with ace-9 hitting top pair. OG John hitting 2 pair on the flop. Big T and Riku should get out of the way pretty quickly, but Lisa's going to come
I
along.
would love to have it, please.
Whoever gets 10-8 first is going to get rid of it.
She's got the backdoor flush draw here. And yeah, I've also heard the main is like anybody with a brain out there who's playing proper poker in the way that they're playing, it's 2.5-inch X-rays. That's it. That's all they're doing. They're not getting sticky with a recreational player. They're not putting themselves in a position to lose to some crap on the flop. And Lisa is going to make that call. And we're going to go to a river. Now let's see if Lisa can get away with this, or get away from this, I should say. That's a $600 bet. 7. That's a pot-sized bet right there. If I've got ace-9, I don't feel safe.
Not at all.
I'm either out-kicked or there's 2 pair out there.
Essentially, Lisa.
Yes. OG John's got about enough left to get a 7-inch sirloin from Texas Roadhouse. With a baked potato. And OG's going to take it down. Lisa making a smart fold.
I'll tell you what the move is, though. When you order Texas Roadhouse, do the family meal takeout. You can get like a whole meal for $50. So we got the beef. We did this when we were on our little trip on Monday. Got the beef tips, the mashed potatoes, big old thing of rolls, a salad, and fries. And it was $50. And it fed. There was 6 of us. Fed us all. We had a little bit left over in the morning too.
Nice.
I think if I win the 10,000, I'm gonna try the main.
I'm punting it
And then
all.
probably like, I mean, probably, you know, if I bust the main, I'm gonna play like the daily, the 230s that are in the afternoon at like 2 o'clock or whatever, or There's some other like smaller $500 tournaments maybe around the area. There's tons of tournaments to play, not just at the WSOP.
Absolutely.
If I win the 6,000, then I'm probably gonna play the Mystery Millions, the $1,500 buy-in.
That is the one I want to play. I'd put it all in there. King Queen's gonna hit the flop. And OG John with not a whole lot. Big T's gonna be very disappointed to not get a call.
The Mystery Million for 1,500, and then I would be targeting also the 1,500 with $500 bounties. Because I like the thought of just knocking 3 people out and you have your money back.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Is that now that bounty tournament? Is that knockout start day 1?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it.
I like the format of the PKO we just ran here as well,
So I
with
said, I gotta work till 8.
getting your
but I'll look-
knockouts right
I'll
off the
look, you guys
rip.
have like 6 guys.
And here we go.
So I know
Now we're
that they all
nine-handed.
head that way.
Things just got spicy.
Is there only 2 left?
It is very sad to be a Tigers fan right now.
Change the rules.
I think they've lost 17 of the last 20.
Yikes.
Yeah, it's bad.
I'm a Michigan fan in college, and I'm a Cleveland fan in professional. So not really Cavs. I just don't really root for. I don't follow NBA a whole lot, but I'm a Browns and a Guardians fan.
I don't know if you can tell by my jersey and or my hat, but I am a St. Louis Cardinals fan.
Okay.
My
You know,
sign,
actually, I thought I see it now. I thought it was a Red Sox jersey earlier, but now I see it.
I got
Now
my
I
3
see it.
pins to the ballparks me and my wife have been to
Nice.
together. I've been to a few more. She's been to a lot more than I have, but we're tracking it. Ducks fly together, Bob. They fly.
9-10?
But I am wearing my signed Tony La Russa jersey.
Very nice.
was that one for you?
It was the worst one for him.
OG John's going to 3-bet this to 65, and Bob's going to come along with the Ducks. 1 duck from Honey Bear.
Oh, you had the 7s. Yeah, and then they made you made it straight. They both made it straight.
I thought for sure.
Well, that's right. You had 4 6s.
All right. Shimmy's going to look him up, it looks like.
Cool.
Yeah, Shimmy's trying to figure out how to get unstuck,
One more.
and he
Yes.
sees all these players in the pot.
I mean, this is an opportunity
A
to
suited king, you know, hey, it looks pretty good at this point.
4-1 on your money.
Looks pretty
He does.
bad at this point.
He does hit a 7, though. So does John, OG John. And then John has nothing. Bob with
90.
bottom pair. He's going to let it go. John is going to bet out with
He
air.
was our original 3-better, so he's just trying to play an image.
Yes, he's saying he's got the ace. Shimmy with second pair. He's going to make the call. Honey Bear
And
is going
Honey
to let
Bear
go.
on his very first hand.
Lets go of his weak ace. And right now, Shimmy's ahead. And Shimmy's way ahead. Now he's going to hope John keeps firing.
$600 in the pot. Shimmy's got less than a pot-sized bet.
And it looks like he's all in or left $1 behind.
Yeah, but go wild again.
John does pick up the virtual gut shot, a 10. He needs a 10. The reverse wheel.
Yeah, something like that.
OG John's going to fold this pretty easily. I think
Shimmy was really hoping that somebody had ace-queen, ace-jack, some
Yes.
sort of ace hand here that was going to call him down.
yes, but Shimmy's going to take down a good-sized pot here.
Nice.
And sometimes that's what you need to get back on track, get things
Absolutely.
rolling in the right direction again.
Shimmy's up over 1,000 now. We'll update on price tags. They're up at the top. 26.91. MGM Bob's just over 2,000. John not far behind him, and everybody else has kind of got. They're flirting with that starting stack right now. All the knit chips just got reissued.
Keep it simple.
I keep looking like this, trying to put the chair up, like I can't find the handle.
Who was the last one
Up to
with the
40
chip? I didn't
this
see it.
time,
Shimmy
right,
got rid
40?
of his, but who was the last?
I
What do you think?
believe it was John.
I said poker went up.
I saw him counting out some red tip chips, so I think that's what it was.
Beautiful. OG John is gonna flat. Riku with threes. He's gonna set mine.
Got out there, it was actually me with that.
Absolutely, Kiwi. He did.
Really, when we started, I didn't think we were gonna have a game today. The way we were
John's gonna bump it up to 40 with pocket fours. I think he'll have 2 callers here, maybe 3. Lisa, OG John, and Riku should call this. We're gonna go 4 ways to a flop here. A little variety here. And the 8 of diamonds is best. Lisa's got 2 overs in the diamond draw here. We're gonna see a free card. OG John now becomes best with a 10.
And along with that 8 of diamonds, Lisa has an open ender now.
She does. OG John wasted no time. Lisa's got, I mean, she's 50% going to the turn, or the river, I apologize. Just about 50% going to the river. Ooh.
We did not see that coming.
No, John keeps telling us that he's only good for 1 bluff.
Wow, and I definitely thought Lisa was going to call the 60, but I didn't expect her to snap call the 200. And wow.
Okay.
Fooled us.
Yeah, I mean, we're 50-50 to the river here. And she bricks. John is good with his 4s. Now, the real question is, does Lisa have the heart to rip into John? The last time John faced any aggression on a bluff, he mucked immediately. Because I feel like John's got a fire here. He either feels he's not good, or... Lisa's only got a bluff here. What are we thinking here?
Man, that bet seems pretty
Inviting.
weak, honestly.
Yeah.
I really kind of thought with how small that bet size was, it left the door open for Lisa. I think if he would have went like 350 or 400, she would have had to go all in to bluff.
Yes.
With the bet being like 175, I think it left her a little bit more room to go to like 500,
Yeah.
550, something like that. And I don't think there's any way that John
Can make that call.
can make that call.
I would agree.
Of course, that whole hand played out like, I don't think we got one thing right.
No. I mean,
So, you know, maybe he would have still made the call, but I feel like the bet was kind of... It just didn't make sense to me, the bet size. Like, what was he...
representing.
What was he representing, and what did he want to happen there? Like, what...
I've never had my net on.
Like, he wasn't going to get a 10 to fold, I don't think, but he did get a 10 to fold. He got OG John to fold, so...
How do you think?
Yeah, that was an interesting hand.
OG John's going to make the call into the Rockets. John's
All
got...
these non-beard people.
And now after John just shows down playing the hand the way he did with pocket 4s, right, the next hand he gets rewarded with pocket aces.
And Ninja,
Who's been very quiet tonight.
yes, with King 9. Is he going to make this call?
Or is he going to make some funky play?
No,
oh,
he
did
folded.
he did make the... No, he folded?
And he would have... He'd hit trips on the flop.
Wow. That was a tight fold. He was in for the 5 for the big blind. 25 more with king 9 suited.
I know him. He was running the Egyptian.
Wow.
The guy who won it.
The 100K PKO.
Yeah, not too long ago, I swore to myself I'd never fold king 9 suited, unless it was just astronomical.
Yeah, that was a pretty cheap one.
25 bucks there just to, and I mean, you flop the world here against aces. Now John is playing very reserved with those 2 9s and aces. It's,
OG is a little frustrated.
yes.
And just telling everybody at the table about what he folded.
Sure,
I would have been too embarrassed to tell him.
I think he was. I think he only
he
only worded it. I don't think he said it out loud.
They come here for the
I know.
Ryan's been dealing a little bit of fire here. There's the man coming in the box behind him, Mr. Josh Black.
Mr. Black.
What time is it?
Yes. It's 9.
Hey, Riku, what are you folding 10-5 for, my guy?
Are you guys all gonna play?
I don't have it on my shoes for nothing.
Usually play till 11.
That's your hand?
It is.
I don't know if I will.
Oh, snap.
Hold on, the other one.
Yeah, he's been real good.
Big T,
That's
Ace
awesome.
King.
I was limping a lot.
The old straight limp.
Yeah, yeah.
Can't make it straight without one of them.
Yeah, one of us is having it.
I look, I keep doing this, I'm thinking of
I've never seen a little cushion with a back.
Ace King with a monster lead here.
He put it on the toilet seat. Jimmy. They want
Can he runner
It's right on the
twos?
toilet. Sets it down.
That would be sick.
So how long,
Great
like,
job.
so I heard it was a 10-minute appointment, but you took an hour.
Yeah, it works.
Well, time flies when you're having fun.
Alright, guys, Black's going ahead.
Oh, no, we need you bump up. Came out of retirement.
Oh.
There's gonna be a sick ass bomb. I mean, somebody's gonna.
Mr. Black and Shimmy were talking quite a bit about golf.
Oh, I'm a big
Pre-game.
golfer.
And that was basically when I started coming back.
Mr. Black said he's been working on his
I'm one
swing.
brother got pretty shitty.
Well, he's got a deal, he's
Where
pissed
were
off
we
now.
playing?
He was happy as could be when he was sitting here doing nothing.
I went and played the most unserious round of my life earlier today
So I just.
Oh, yeah?
with the kids. Yeah.
How'd you do?
I didn't keep score.
That's how it sounds like when I play.
But that's not how I usually play. I'm pretty serious. I've been playing my whole life. But we played the Maple Grove Par 3 course. And on about 4 or 5 of the 9 holes, you actually don't have any shot to the green. The trees have overgrown so much into the middle of the fairway that you have to play like a low punch shot to even have a chance. It was pretty comical, honestly. And then my 4-year-old and my other 11-year-old don't really play at all. So by about hole 5, they were taking the golf balls and pretending they were having a Pokemon battle, throwing them out and saying, "Go, Squirtle!"
Very nice.
Yeah, it was fun. It was a good time.
All right, give us a moment to digest this bomb pot that's coming in.
Sold him that one time with us, right? Yeah.
Typically, I don't like to speak on these until at least the flop's already out and like 4 people fold.
1 card on the flop, 1 on the turn, 3 on the river.
I'll do all the talking.
No one has
Kings
ever
for
gotten
Big
river
T.
in that game. You don't get river. Come on, Black.
Well, those are pretty similar.
Ninja has hit the nut straight on the top board and the or the open ender on the bottom. Flush draw for Honey Bear on the bottom.
You never bet Bob.
John has 2 pair on both boards.
Yes, he does.
What?
9-5.
I've never seen that in my life. I've never seen that in my life.
And
What is that, 8-10 out there?
Ninja hits the open ender on the top
How
board.
much is pop?
But I feel like someone's got a better. Jack 8 shimmy hits the better straight on the top board
With a redraw.
with a redraw.
430.
Yeah.
No, the reverse is true.
I try to pull it.
John's just dead and he lets it go.
Over Super Bowl weekend.
Understandably so. OG John is might be sticking around. No, he's out of there. 435 is
We
too
got
much.
Airbnb, and that's fun.
Shimmy's all in.
If you're there, you just
You have
open
Jack
up.
8?
But I'm
This is really unfortunate for Ninja here. He's got the bottom board.
Approve the,
That one's
whatever
never mind. I
the
have
rules.
Shimmy's got that redraw to hit on the bottom.
They're gonna chop
But
this
they're
most
gonna
of the
be
time.
Much more states coming
That's
up.
valid.
Unfortunately,
Yeah,
Ohio's
I
gonna be
see
one
it.
of the slowest.
Shimmy could hit
But
a
6%?
Don't give me
Nope.
it sounds-
No, he's gonna shove it up.
Two pair on both boards. I make hearts and then nuts.
Shimmy's gonna make 55 bucks.
Hey, a win is a win.
Why'd
Amen.
you not bet?
No, it's
You thought Bob was doing
Honey Bear is down 130.
I get that.
Hey,
Respect.
Yeah, we,
I like to play bad, you know what I mean? Just 1% bet then I get
At
one.
the one that's down.
Yeah,
No, we, at,
I got one way.
yeah, okay.
Lisa's up 159 here.
Yeah.
All right, VPIP. John, OG John over 70%.
Bless you.
But when you-
I'll go with 69.
You have to play your global, play that a little bit. It feels like you're for the tournament you're in with some pretty smart pros.
You've never commentated with me before. I'm always looking for 69 likes for someone to play 6-9 suited.
I know. It's a,
Oh, 68.
Because it's anonymous.
it is.
I flopped it straight.
ACR, I used to think they were a lot of spots.
Don't play ignition.
Everybody else is playing right around 40 to 50%. OG John's up in the 70% range.
I don't disagree that
Yeah, I
the
know.
bots are
And
very
Lisa's
useful.
39.
Yeah, I missed it.
I need to call 5
No, I
people
saw
up and
it.
tell them to start
Oh,
watching so
sure.
we can get to 69
I know one
people
of
watching the
mine
stream.
computers.
I would say,
Yeah.
I would say.
For the
every
64 of you that are watching,
$4 bucks.
you'd really help us out if you hit that like button.
It's all bots.
Those are the flops.
Helps us with the old YouTube algorithm.
No, I flopped it.
9-7.
At 6-8, I got it 8. I flopped.
How was the viewership on Sunday when Wolfgang was on the stream?
We had, I think, on the all day Sunday, we were averaging right around 315
Nice.
at a time.
Nice.
I did look at the stream, I want to say Tuesday. I pulled it up to see what likes we were at. I think it was 210. Ninja with Kings, who's been really quiet. So any 3-bet here is going to look,
He's going to make it like 200.
yeah, it's going to look ridiculous. He's going to get rid of his knit chip.
I want to get over this button, man. When you
He
do
does
that?
make it 200.
150. Close,
I was so
close.
shocked you took my good out.
It is 150.
It's a crazy thing.
It is. No, I got.
OG John's feeling sick. Now it's
Now,
Shimmy.
Shimmy's getting a decent price
He is.
with this hand that can really draw. I mean, I feel like both players got it. Have a feeling here that Ninja's got a monster.
In the poker? Oh, that's right, you're not in the mess as much. You got your own mess.
In fact, you might even call him Nitja so far tonight.
You don't know Jason, don't they?
He is the low VPIP.
Nice play.
See what I did there?
I see what you did. But for whatever reason, well, I mean, I know what the reason is. He just bloats the pot immediately, so he gets rid of that knit shit.
Well, that's about as good of a flop for 8-7 as OG John could hope for. Short of flopping the stone cold nuts with a boat
Now-
or something.
I mean, OG John either goes all in here or folds. Like, I feel like there's no world where you just make the call, correct?
This is OG John we're talking about.
Yes, he plays a little bit.
He lives in a different world than the rest of us normies.
He lives in a world where I hit straights a lot of times. And he hasn't hit one yet tonight, so I feel like just now's the time to get the maximum. Jimmy's going to fold pretty quick. He needs runner here. He knows this hitting a 9 or a 10 is not going to do nothing for him.
Another club on the flop would have been so spicy.
Yes. Like a five of clubs. There it is.
Call it very soon, isn't it?
That's all of it. Virtually. He's got 5 behind.
Yeah. How much?
Accidental 5 left behind.
30. I think he's got 5 behind.
Alright, just go ahead.
Oh, just what do you mean 5? It's 6. Put some respect on that.
30 more.
You can flop a set?
Ninja, pay to get the top right.
30, and he's 30. You're not calling.
What do you need?
30.
I thought I had it up there.
Well,
You don't tell me flop a set.
I couldn't just call ahead, you know.
Yep.
You flop a set.
Absolutely. I think that's exactly what OG John said. It's exactly what he had to do. But Ninja didn't save himself the heartache by just putting an extra 5 out there.
No, they're just gonna check it down. They're not gonna put that last $5 in out of respect for each other in the game.
I swear to God, if I hit pocket 6, it's the when he raised it, but I didn't. I was trying to get rid of this. Where'd you get your card for?
How does he do that? How does he play like tighter than tight?
I have
Pick up a big pocket pair and just get the full double up. There's gotta be some kind of secret to that because I see him do that like every single week.
Not really.
And like you said, it's not like he's just bloating the pot up to just huge sizes.
Yeah. I think a lot of it comes down to the people you're at the table with. I mean, you can kind of put OG John on, his typical hands that he's making those calls with. And Shimmy was in there for the pot odds. I mean, you got MGM Bob down there who plays a very strategic and unorthodox way, and he'll get in there when he needs to. He steps out when he needs to. I mean, right now he's in a position where MGM Bob has been pretty quiet down there. Shimmy's been going through the motions tonight. I feel like he's winning the small pots and losing the big ones. Riku's down 2 buy-ins.
That's my motto, by the way.
Yeah.
Win the small ones, lose the big ones.
And Ninja is just capitalizing on the fact that some people are, they're chasing. They're looking for those money cards. Some nights that's going to work out great for you, and some nights that's going to work out miserably for you.
Got a $10 straight along.
For whatever reason, anytime I have kings, aces, or queens, I lose. I don't like poker.
Yeah.
Terrible.
That's the unfortunate side of poker is like
Oh, yeah.
someone's got to be the lucky guy and someone's got to be the unlucky guy.
Absolutely. You can't win a tournament without some sort of luck.
The Tigers really suck.
You can't walk in with $1,000 and walk out with $6,000
I
out of
actually
cash
feel like
without a little bit of luck.
the luck that I want is just for my good hands to hold.
Yes.
Like I don't want to get like some crazy 2-outer luck. I just want my good hands to hold.
They're so bad. They're so bad.
MGM Bob, he's waking up. He heard me.
Like different ways.
Yeah, they're creative, that's for sure.
He's going to bump it up to 25. OG John's got a little change right now, and he's going to be making the call, it looks like. Riku's going for 14 more bottles of water.
Yep. Lunch.
Keep an eye on them 2 youngsters. Where are they going?
They're going to talk about their hands.
Why don't you follow him, Bob? Just hold your hand and go see.
Guys started out on fire. Let's go.
I would get him. I'll hold the door open for you.
Well, Bob was our initial raiser, and he flops top pair.
Yeah, leave it there. Okay.
Leads out for 75. Only player that might continue here is John, who flop bottom pair with some backdoor clubbers.
Now, John's been unorthodox in these situations. Where he puts in a raise and throws everybody through a loop.
Bad kicker? It's a good kicker. 10? What's wrong with you? Eat 7 other cards.
And I do feel like that's a situation where, like you were pointing out, Bob hasn't played a hand in a while. And wouldn't have been the best time for John to do something out of the ordinary.
I think,
Absolutely.
I mean, I don't see how they could possibly win at OKC, but that would be an interesting game 7. Especially when you consider, I do think that's for the title, right?
I think so. That's how I view it anyway.
I forgot that
Although
basketball game was on tonight.
I've underestimated the Knicks.
They've been
Most of
very
the way.
impressive.
Yeah. Did you see the news? As I was driving, and Mitchell Robinson broke something. Not that he's not a starter, but I mean,
It's still,
he looked good the other night.
I was gonna sit on the
OG
bottom.
John with the
I
nemesis.
think he's out for this.
Oh, I thought you went home, did you?
He doesn't listen to Dom.
I went to get some vodka, but they didn't have it, so I gave you one.
Here, I thought you
Raised
left.
to 30.
Spurs up by 12 right before half.
I am just hoping for the greatest tradition of all traditions in playoff sports is
Oh, I thought you were talking about the Masters.
No. Canada not making and winning a final cup. Or a Stanley Cup, my apologies. You said finals, master, I just got thrown through a loop there, but it's been since 1993 since Canada, a Canadian-based team has won the Stanley Cup. Did you know that?
No, the only sport that I follow less than the NBA is hockey.
Nice starting.
I'm a big fan of laughing at Canada.
Not better than that.
Hey, 10-5, it plays. Yeah, 1993, the Habs, the Canadians, were the last Canadian team to win a Stanley Cup. 33 years. They're actually the last team in from Canada right now in the playoffs. Vegas is going to the Stanley Cup final.
I was going to say Vegas swept, didn't they?
Yeah, if you would have put money prior to that series starting that Vegas sweeps Colorado, the favorite to win it all, you'd probably walk away with a lot of money. But yeah, Vegas against either the Hurricanes of Carolina, Montreal Canadiens, which I'm rooting for the Hurricanes.
No one knows.
I saw a weird stat. Is it,
people.
I don't. This is how little I follow the NHL. I saw a weird stat someone posted that like 7 teams had more wins than
Yes.
Vegas, but didn't make the playoffs. Is that because Vegas had like a bunch of ties and
Correct.
that got
I mean,
more
you're a
points
celebrity.
like that way?
So you get a point for ties. So they had 38 wins, and for reference, I'm a big Red Wings fan.
You know it's gonna be
So we got a hand brewing here. 3-bet with Jacks to 40.
And Lisa, who might be feeling a little bored, came along with King 8 offsuit.
And Big T feeling real good with 2 diamonds on the flop there and 1 over. Lisa's gonna let it. Did she just? Oh, okay, there was a raise. I apologize. I looked like she just
Honey
folded.
Bear
and
bet
was like,
out.
Screw it.
Basically a pot-sized bet there, 110.
Right now he's holding a pretty strong hand now compared to Big T. Oh, Big T was cold. That's what he was doing, Bob. That's what he was doing. He's going to get a sweatshirt.
That's fair. Usually it's really warm in that room. I'm surprised.
It is chilly in there today. And Bink. Big T is going to hit his flush on the river there.
And Honey Bear has less than a pot-sized bet. Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to happen.
All in from Big T.
Okay, I did it.
Okay, I
lets it
can
go.
get away from this. Wow.
All right.
Yeah.
So yeah, so the way it works is the Red Wings had 41 wins, 31 losses, but only 10
It's
ties.
just remembrance of the time you pulled
Or they might have 33.
Oh, I was thinking of that.
Vegas had 38 wins, 21 losses, but 17 ties. So when you go to
You can
overtime,
probably look at yourself.
No, yeah.
when
I
you
would
win
put
in
that on
regulation, you get 2
it's written on my
points.
wall.
When you win in overtime, both teams get at least 1 point. The winner gets 2.
Gotcha.
So that's how they sneak into the playoffs. But yeah, it's very upsetting sometimes.
Yeah.
The Red Wings were in first place in January. It's their own damn fault.
Which has been a long time, right? Like since they've been.
Yeah, 2015.
Which is absolutely crazy to think about, because growing up as a kid in the 90s,
They had 27 straight playoff
Yeah.
appearances. Yeah, agreed. Hey, Brady to Chuck, if you're listening, leave the Ottawa Senators and come to the Red Wings. Hey, thanks. Fun fact, I send him an Instagram message once a week telling him that.
that'd be funny if he popped up in the chat and was like, "Stop messaging me."
To prove I'm not joking. Once a week, he gets a message from me. He still has not seen any of them. Three bet from Big T with Ace 10. Big Stack starting to push around again. He's going to take down 95 bucks. Back up over 3,000.
Bob, this guy copied my glasses on and a half. Same shape.
He took a hit into John, if I remember correctly.
No, Lisa. He
Lisa,
fired
that's
off
right.
that big bluff into Lisa when she rivered the wheel.
Yup.
And he had just queen high, so he had the only way he could have won the pot was to bluff.
Now he's back up over 3,000 here.
He's good, he's ready.
And I got a hit.
Well, it must have been like Monday. It was crappy the whole week and it's still Monday.
No, it was Tuesday.
Oh, okay.
It was still mistakes.
As soon as we got out there.
What's up, Mr. Enright? How are you doing tonight?
Calls 10.
Those look like two hearts to OG John.
Call, one.
Reds? You want reds?
Shimmy with 6-3. Sorry, I should say it. 3-6 Mafia. MGM Bob's going to bump this up. Can't imagine him limping with Ace King here.
Hey Bob,
Lisa.
can we get the cards more on the spot?
Okay.
There somehow? I know you got
Yeah,
your
in
stack.
position. Can't blame her for making that call there. Big T.
Calls
10-7 of clubs.
Why not? Shimmy, pot odds.
Yeah, absolutely. 5 ways.
I mean, we're talking pot odds shimmy tonight.
300. He definitely has been in all these situations where he's
Yeah.
getting good pot odds, I feel like.
He just needs a 3-6-6 or
Well,
two diamond flop.
well.
We'll take that.
Check. Check.
Shimmy's a 58% favorite here. With this many people on the hand,
Check.
nobody hit anything.
I was about to say, nobody has a pair.
Like, whiffed on everything. And Big T puts out
And
150.
Big T with just a
Sorry,
gut shot
125.
and a couple of black cards.
I think this is a perfect opportunity for Shimmy to 3-bet and get paid through the big stack here.
Raise 500 now.
There it is. That was a real quick thought, Bob. I think this is the move Shimmy had to make here.
And with only 360 behind,
He's all in on the turn.
yeah, I mean, there's nothing else Big T can do in this hand. This is a great play by Shimmy there.
Yeah, and he'll take in 365 there.
Finally, the pot odds worked out for him.
Yeah, absolutely. Now he's battling.
Color coming in. Bring it in.
Appreciate it, bro. $10 straight over from OG on the book.
When I do that, you get back 4 hands.
Yeah.
You only have 2 hands, you can't grab the chip.
Well,
You just got to bump these up. You got to get back in here. Those are rookie numbers, oh, 26%.
If you want to put Jimmy jump on TV, it should be full.
Once he gets that full double, usually it doesn't get any looser.
About one folds. That's funny.
John with kings, he is getting rewarded tonight with those big pocket pairs. And Lisa's got ace jack. She's got a call in hand.
Re-raise to 125.
Just kidding, that's a re-raise.
Bad timing there. I think that's the first time she's 3-bet.
I would agree with that. I mean, she's just remembering Sunday. Ace jack was just, it was I would have taken ace jack on Sunday over ace king.
One of those days,
It's
huh?
just one of those days where if you were all in with ace jack, the flop was ace jack.
Re-raise to 360.
It was wild. There's a 4-bet. Oh,
Snap call.
360 revolve 10.
oh boy, big pot brewing here.
Wow.
I mean, kings right now and ace on the flop, you know you're dead. Unless you got a king there, but yeah, there it is. That'll shut down everything. for
Good
John.
timing for Lisa here.
Absolutely.
Really good timing.
I think John knows he's dead. I don't.
Sure.
Here comes a check, and an all in,
On.
and kings are folding.
Face up.
Nice pot there, Lisa.
Good. Rock on the butt.
I didn't think you would probably re-raise the country.
I mean, it's worst case scenario.
Strong because of how much
I don't know. There was a meme last Halloween.
I
It was
thought it was
Pocket
interesting because I was
kings.
like, I remember you probably.
An
I didn't know
AI as a
he was
cartoon
doing
walking
this.
through a haunted house, and it was just an ace on the flop every time he turned the
Right,
corner.
right.
Every time he turned
I
the
thought it was
corner.
like 9.
Kinda
Right.
cold
That was
with
pretty
it.
funny. Being in the mirror maze
I
and
thought
just
it
seeing
was
king
like
and ace.
I posted this in their law.
I was trying to pick up on what Lisa was saying there.
I just got
I think she was saying that
Oh, I'm sorry.
I don't think they can take
John's
those.
played a lot of hands and she didn't expect him to be that strong.
Thank you, Josh.
But I mean,
You don't touch your body.
he's had it a lot of the time tonight.
He has.
The ace always comes.
Oh,
They never.
Not always.
Always.
That's why I went counter.
I didn't go counter.
Honey Bear with sixes.
I
Yeah,
got a
I'm
fold.
at-
I think he announced raise.
Soft line calls at 10 over there.
I go like so on.
Spot 1 call, spot 2 fold, spot 3 call. Fold.
I think I'm gonna fold. Nice hand.
Queens, I popped a set of queens on.
Checks the option.
Okay, tell the story right now. Go ahead, from the top.
Shimmy
You just want a
again
set of queens. Go ahead.
with the
What
pots,
happened
even
next?
though he was in the big blind.
Yeah.
Sorry, the dealer with the
So
rock.
I checked because I have ace king.
And good
What
lord,
the?
the nut flush for Ninja.
What
With your seven
the?
queens.
I mean,
You did not, because I have ace high.
Shimmy.
We did, check.
the afterburners just turned
Someone
on.
had broad
Call
code.
20.
Check me.
Even
right.
MGM Bob's in there.
Does he have a slight smile?
Oh, yeah, the gutter.
I think there's a slight smile there.
Yeah.
And all you do is call.
Yep.
That's all you do, you just- Please keep doing
Hard
it,
on the
please.
turn would be devastating.
An ace on the turn is
Ace
also
on the turn is
devastating.
also not good for
Ninja
Ninja or MGM
It
Bob.
wasn't good no back because you let me get
Sure.
that.
Oh lord,
But no, you don't know.
Check.
fire in the hole.
Because I'm chilling with these guys.
Check good.
I'm just ready to rant about. Lady, I'm at a house.
Oh,
no.
buddy.
Hey Ninja.
Oh, buddy.
Oh, thank you.
Ow.
I kind
Ninja.
of would have liked to see Shimmy put a small bet there on the turn to get the pot a little bit bigger.
I don't. With this heart coming, I don't think the pot stays small. I think we're looking at a 3-bet and a 4-bet.
I think when Shimmy raises here, Ninja's just going to call.
Fold.
I don't think Ninja's going to re-raise.
I think Shimmy has to go big here. I'm thinking like 600
There's a fold.
to 400. Yeah. Yeah, but Ninja's got to be thinking right now. There's no way in the world he has 7-3. So I mean, in best case scenario, you're thinking he has King 7
Yeah.
because you're blocking the ace.
Blocking the ace.
And you've got to
Yeah,
be really
ace 7.
specific to put him on King 7.
Only 870.
King 7's good. I'm sorry, you said it like that. Only ace 7 beats you.
That's what I thought.
You call it
That was funny. Ninja said only A7 beats me, so Shimmy thought he had King
Oh, I
7.
had 6 of suns.
Because, I mean, that
Yeah.
makes sense. The only hand that would
Oh, they
be
said you had eights.
King 7 is A7.
You and him both.
Of course, no one pictured 7-3.
No.
Everybody call.
But
Everybody check.
that's two
Okay.
times
Oh,
Shimmy's been in a position
Okay, now I'm
for
not-
pot odds.
Not FREEROLL, but I don't like the 2 sevens.
Well, as soon as he calls me, I
thought he-
He's getting the quick come up here.
Shimmy first.
Shimmy's up to 1,700 now.
Yeah. He's probably only down a little bit now.
$218 right now.
I thought you froze the hand, and then you kept pulling.
Yeah, Bob's gonna get ace deuce.
No, I hit that ace. I wasn't real proud of it.
I figured Jimmy has a 7, and then may not have liked the raise, but obviously.
7 for sure, that puts you.
Were you regretting even raising it after he tanked?
I
You
mean,
still got it, I mean,
If you got it, you got it.
Yeah.
in that spot, you know?
and he's not coming over the top either, so.
No way.
Unless he has like king.
I can only
King
call.
7.
30?
I can only call.
Just only see the red one.
I can't fold. I would bet 125.
You don't need Bob? Yeah, I got a play.
1,500 at 125.
Story as old as time. Bob and Big T are in a pot together.
Check then.
And Bob hits his 2.
That's 30.
Is that for you?
No, flush draw.
Yeah, you're gonna check call
I would.
anyway, so the only difference is he's gonna bet 200 at it, and you're gonna call.
Yeah.
Big
I
T's
bet
gonna
20
hit his
of
king
them
here.
I got 4 calls. And then
And
I'll check the turn.
I figure one of you guys has hearts.
The turn was 0. Set me up.
85.
Does that turn you?
Oh, yeah, 'cause then you had the.
Wow, Big T being a gentleman.
Yep.
So I know I had the ace already, a heart.
Right.
Look good. Shows the king. Alright guys, Eric's gonna take care of you. Good luck.
Uh-oh. Here we
Shimmy
go.
must have been in for a little half a buy-in extra that we missed there. But still, from his low point, he's definitely made a great comeback.
Absolutely. I think it was.
And Big T and MGM Bob were the two big stacks in that hand there. Didn't want to get involved in
You didn't lose one red cent.
a gigantic pot
So,
with each other.
You've been the first and second best.
Kind of
There's-
My second turn, I might have got paid.
showing a little gentleman game there.
There's the updated VPIP. Over the last hour, nothing's changed for OG John. He has actually gone down 2%. He needs to bump his numbers back up. But everybody else is.
Those are rookie numbers.
They are. Everybody else is floating right around 40%, except for Ninja, who's at 26.
What's up, Eric?
Hey, Eric?
I can't really say those are rookie numbers. My numbers would probably be half of that.
18%,
Call.
22%.
On a good day.
Call.
I try to float between 25 and 35%. That's where I like to be. Obviously, pick your spots with your when you're in position. Shimmy's starting to wake up here. Now he's raising. He's got raisin chips.
Cut back to OG getting change again.
OG with the cutter.
He hasn't been doing OG things today, though.
No, he is not. It's the McDonald's cup. It's cursed.
No doubt. Hey, 69 watching. That means we could get 69 likes. Oh, I just went down.
And OG John just got more outs. Doing OG John things on the turn. And Shimmy's gonna bet it. 85. He calls.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Yeah, the first time he has come during the middle, or, yeah, during the
No,
middle,
he's
the first time he just started coming to play tournament.
Yeah.
And now he must have just come for the,
Yeah, he's here for the second one.
because he goes out.
I asked him if he was going, I don't think he's.
John checks.
As much unless he's playing Motor City.
I still see him.
And then Jamie doesn't come much. He plays out at, I went one time, I was out in the lakes, with the All-Star.
Yeah.
You're up by there, right?
He's gonna bet. John's gonna fold.
I always think Bluebill Hill.
Ace high is good.
Bluffing with the best hand.
See if it take you like that.
Oh, you're further east side of that. So do you ever go to that?
All right, we've got Honey Bear with a knit chip. We got Riku with a knit chip.
Riku's been real handcuffed lately.
Yes, he has.
No cards to play, and even when he's tried to make a move here or there, the other player has had it.
I'm not sure if OG has a knit chip or not. I know Ninja doesn't. He won with those kings
And they're money
early
through.
I wanted to see
when he doubled
That feels
up.
like a long time ago.
Yeah, it does.
No,
He doubled up then.
But there was a Derek that played.
I mean, I know he worked there maybe. I haven't talked to him in a little while.
Ace 9 for Lisa.
For me, it just works out in my schedule because I pop in there 20 minutes from me.
Raise 30.
Where's it at? Roundtree is.
Raised to 30 with Ace 9 under the gun.
It's, City's plenty at like.
Shimmy play it.
Michigan Airwax, right up 94.
Calling it right now. There's gonna be a 10 and a 5 on the flop.
That's a tough one to get, like, you know, some action out of.
Which one?
Your hand. I mean, to get action to watch.
Oh yeah.
58, 58.
You just gotta play it like aces. That's how you gotta play
I
trash
get
hands.
it.
All the way.
Check.
You're gonna go back?
Anyone want waters?
I mean, the other worst hand in poker.
Couple.
I might as well take one.
Queen 8 of diamonds smashes this flop for Riku.
He's gonna go back to that game.
He bets 40. Modest. Honey Bear calling with top pair.
MGM Bob thinking about trying something here?
Check.
Check, he says. I think he's playing a different game.
Oh, I don't know. Shit, I'm thinking that you're looking at.
Yeah.
I thought it was a crafty play.
I didn't know I had cards.
No, you
Lisa's gonna come along with the ace of diamonds here. Looking to make a play on that third diamond here.
Did Bob go outside real quick?
No, but he would have hit his jack if he called. Yeah. We've seen his face. He made the I shouldn't have folded face.
Whoop.
Now he should be making, I mean, again, he would have boated. Yep, you see his face. I think with the board pairing twice, I think this is just a call from Riku. Raising here puts you in a situation to a re-raise.
Yeah, what are you going to get to call that's
Exactly.
worse? It would have to be a smaller flush. Even then, the smaller flush might fold.
Just go into the box over here.
And that was Honey Bear who's paying out the nit game there.
Have him bring 100.
Yes, sir. Nit chips coming back at you.
Just don't have him drop red chip now.
They came back on?
For those of you watching, we got June 6th coming up. It's going to be a 100K guarantee in a day. Starting at 12 p.m., $400 buy-in, 30-minute
Oh,
levels.
you're trying to get in front of the Nick.
And obviously, the goal is, and it's always the goal, and it always ends up happening, is to blow that out of the water. It'll probably be in somewhere around 150, 160,000
Yeah, I
a day.
think last month was around 120, but that was with the Millie only being like 2 weeks before. So some bankrolls were depleted.
Yeah, a little bit. But it's okay to deplete the bankroll for glory.
Absolutely.
When you get buried, you won't have the money. It's going to go to your ungrateful kids.
It's crazy to think that we just have something gigantic happening every single weekend, basically.
Yeah.
We had 100K last week. We got a WSOP satellite, $600 buy-in this week. Then 100K in a day. A week after that.
Yeah, 3 straight weeks of shenanigans.
Bang, bang, bang.
And we had mentioned earlier that most likely we will have a satellite that Thursday prior to June 6th.
Oh, there definitely will be a satellite. Yeah, a week from today. I can look up on the website, honestly, see what the buy-in is, whether it's 50 or 60. I'm not 100% sure.
My button or hers? Yours. It's not enough to
Always bring a
compare.
little extra cash, that dealer appreciation at the beginning of the tournament too. Don't forget about it. Hey, look, there it is.
I went to sleep the other night, I think.
That's what we're talking about. 12 p.m., 50K starting stack, 30-minute levels. Rolling deep, and I'm sure that'll be live streamed as well.
Yeah, then a week from today will be a $50 satellite plus $10 for 10K dealer add-on. So $60 get you in that one with 40K starting stack, 15-minute levels,
I'm pretty good at that.
and optional add-on at the break.
Oh yeah, I
A little poker on a
You
Thursday
think you
night.
recognize what a good player you are?
I think you should play.
Yeah, just turn a quick 60 into a
He
$400
should.
seat,
Just
60 into 20K.
I mean,
You
there's
got a few more of your future targets.
was the Millie in 2025, no, 2024, the end of 2024. One of the players at the final table, $65 satellite, the last day one turbo,
As much of a joke as that is,
the last satellite
pretty appropriate,
gets in,
to be honest.
makes the final table
That's sick.
for $65.
You should feed your kid for a while so that when they
Lisa with ace jack of hearts here.
Call him reserve moneymaker.
Yeah,
But there's
the cheapest buy-in, I think he finished 7th or 8th.
Yeah, like I never want to play this again.
Lost to
because
the
my
case
dad
7
is
Ooh.
a jerk.
with
And
queens.
Lisa, once again, the last time she 3-bet with ace jack, it worked out so well for her.
MGM Bomb is playing a mystery hand.
Why not try it again?
So a 4-bet from the mystery hand is plausible because we have no idea. And no, he's going to let it go. She's going to get rid of the knit chip.
That's the hand.
That's the hand he's gonna get rid of the butt.
And boom.
Here. I got one.
Well, let's see. Is Shimmy going to be
I didn't get
the rock? It looks like he is.
Honey Bear said that's the hand. I think he was referring to Sunday.
That's the
on the board.
hand. It was ace-9 versus ace-deuce. She had ace-deuce. That is the hand on Sunday that was just unbeatable.
Yeah. The ace-deuce flopped 2 deuces, right?
Yes.
Yeah, there's one over there too. Which makes sense.
And she showed no reaction at all. I was like, does she
She was
know?
confused, I
Does she
think.
know that she just won the entire thing? Or?
When she did realize it, emotional roller coaster.
Yeah.
Riku just lost an ace and a 10 to the muck. Honey Bear 3 bets with jacks here. Big T folds 9-8. Those aren't close enough together for OG John. We're going to see jacks versus ace 10 of hearts here. No, he folds. Wow.
10-8's good.
I think that was all due to Honey Bear's stack size. He only had about 300 behind. I think if Honey Bear has like 1,000 or 1,500 behind, and Riku could get a full double,
absolutely,
he's gonna play a pot there.
Respect for you wearing that shirt though.
It's a comfortable shirt, that's the reason. I do wear this during the baseball season more because I'll wear a lot of like, God, I gotta get a life like an extra. I do have a bunch of those though. Those just the default. Just wear a life t-shirt.
Yeah.
We couldn't tell how many bounties we had on the screen.
Oh, yeah.
I think OG John's only won like
Well,
2
we could
hands
on the
tonight.
last one, finally.
You would just add his.
Well, I was
line
right,
together.
He's just
I
not
was
being,
doing the analysis.
not an OG
Oh,
John
I never,
night right
oh, I just looked in and I never listened. Thank God.
No, I mean at our home game.
Oh, I thought you meant you were down
MGM
here.
Bob said he couldn't tell how many bounties each player had, but I thought maybe it was just the final table that showed up, because when I was watching, I could see how many bounties players had.
How much bounty did you
I like
have?
that. Let's keep it real.
At the
Yeah.
end.
Let's
That's
keep it
what I
real.
said.
On the
Vic's
table,
going
there
like
were
this. I
King
said,
Queen
"Three
for OG here.
bets,
Yeah,
three
and then there were
bets."
2
He
already.
called 3
so
bets with
9.
bottom pair.
Well, because it's
3 bets to 50.
This guy's an idiot.
I've never played it.
Well, I didn't say that, I just said, come on.
Honey Bear's going to come along.
You should have an opinion though. Like,
Against a tight player too.
And then you win, well, how much you win first place?
It was just
See?
over
A
13.
lot of
I think
action
that'll
here.
bring more viewership.
20 grand.
20.
Queen, It's an ace high board.
What day did you go for the day one? Did you go to?
Oh, I
Now he's
played
got the club
Saturday,
draw.
Friday, and then day 1 Saturday, and then day 2 Sunday.
Oh, back to that.
She knocked my soda queens out.
Just smooth call.
I heard you played it great though.
Shut the fuck up. What are you doing with a set of queens? Bennett?
I didn't do
And he
it.
takes the chip out and he checks
She's
with
got
it.
all chips this high, I'm like this.
Okay, fine. You played it terrible, Bob. You prefer that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Honey Bear's gonna take down another pot in a row.
But I mean, sometimes.
Don't call it a comeback.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get chips.
Yeah,
Would have liked to see Honey Bear throw out 50 there or something like that.
You gotta try to take risks.
Maybe he would have got a crying call.
No?
We've seen it happen before.
I mean, even if you see it,
What was the consensus?
Specifically where Shimmy bet that 200 on the river in OG.
Get far enough to, like, did it change your play at
Paid him
all
off.
as you got down?
oh,
when-
for me?
Well, yeah, for the,
Yes,
I mean, because you're playing for
KOs
a
are
bounty
smooth
that's,
online.
but the
Did it run
pot was
smooth?
enough, so it wasn't like one of those tournaments where you get to
Yeah,
a bounty
that's a little
tournament and so you pay that much.
I like PKOs online.
I know, and it affected play out there when people were trying to get their buy-ins back
Yeah.
and,
Yeah, my eight jack got called out by 5.
yeah, see.
Go here for me.
King Queen's now going over to Honey Bear.
You almost have to.
Suited this time looks a lot prettier.
It takes a
And
lot
John
from
with the ace 4 now.
Okay.
You mean from the payoff at the end?
Ace 3 for
Takes
MG
a
and
lot
Bob.
off the top, so.
He's gonna call ace. Okay,
What
what's
the-
going on
That's why I
here?
thought at the end of this.
Kind of shenanigans
the
is
bounty
Eric
was huge,
pulling
but
back
the
there?
payoff was still huge, so it wasn't, it didn't know.
I was gonna say, if I see another ace 3.
If ace
But
3
would
of
you rather
spades
do a
pops up,
KO like that,
Yeah.
Or rather just straight up now?
I kinda like it.
And
What?
Big T,
It add a little wrinkle.
OG John, just let go of the nuts. I
some
seen it.
poker is being played.
Yes, it is.
When
When you get a raise a 3 bet
I wonder.
with 4 callers at 35 with Queen 8, you're playing some, you're playing some poker.
He's picking up on some weakness.
Where was that? Here. What do you mean 500?
You gotta wait for like,
Wasn't it 500?
so I had 5 to 1 chip.
Yeah.
So
I mean-
Honey Bear let go of King Queen of spades
That's the
there.
one that
Guy
I-
won
I
like
took-
7
And
straight.
John-
That's ridiculous.
He's got
3 bets. 4 bets, my apologies. 4 bets to 560.
Must've been.
Snap fold.
John picks up on some weakness.
But you're right, it would have to be $1,000 fine.
Unfortunately, ace high was good.
I know. You might, yeah, it was
He
more
said,
than
I know.
300 with 100.
It wasn't a black chip, it was, yeah, but I still don't wanna say flop.
Great play there by John.
500 now. They were
You were a
both at 500.
smidgen ahead.
Yeah, he's made a couple of those tonight, and he's also been
Hearts or
caught
diamonds, yeah.
a couple times. That first big bluff he made was, I mean, it was
From call.
picture perfect,
No,
how you want to play
You
it.
missed it.
Thank you for catching that.
Where'd you come from?
That came from the booth, didn't it? Or that came from you?
No, they were
400 more.
Where are we at right now? Big T just under 3,000. John hanging around
Shimmy's all over
2,000.
it.
Bob
That's
around
security.
2,000. Shimmy right around 2,000 now. And Ninja
Well, I didn't know
2,000.
you had it though.
Oh, you did?
No.
Oh, you just posted. I thought you were trying to get it out there.
No,
so you could.
I wouldn't do that.
Great, 50.
I'm a scumbag, but I'm not that big of a scumbag.
He's a scumbag, but he's not the scumbag.
I like it. And it's going to fold around, and Big T's going to take down a big pot of 27 bucks.
Those buttons too.
Not a whole lot for anybody.
On to the next one.
You showed. Make sure you get rid of your nib button. Don't hold on to it.
Didn't you get one for Townsend though?
Well, he did show.
He
He showed. It's just to be
Yeah.
known to show.
Oh, you Townsend.
Yeah.
I feel like someone like nudged me before.
Yeah.
They got there.
That might be.
Don't tell anybody if you get nuts.
Well, so if they nudge you to show.
2 knit chips
Oh,
left,
yeah.
looks like.
Or they were blinking.
Unless, of
Wow.
course, we've missed OG Johns
Yeah, you
again.
gotta watch your blink.
You weren't catching the message until.
I mean, I wasn't. It was
Yeah, it's
my
funny. The
first
Wizard
time.
prior to this, we ended up moving John over there to seat 2 because if you're over 6 foot tall and you're sitting where OG John is, you basically block the camera for whoever's sitting in seat 1 and 2. And I don't know if you can tell or not, but
Yep, he
seat
does
2's
have one.
pretty tall.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he is a tall guy.
That
I'd say he's like 6 of his beards tall.
Oh, I'll take the over.
No, it's definitely over. I definitely thought it was longer.
Do you play that game often?
Concrete Dave out here trying
A handful
to
of times, and I
get
like
some
it.
likes for us. Hey, we appreciate the help.
We got a decent sized pot brewing here.
I've heard that people travel from Cleveland to go play this.
That's going to get shut down. Honey Bear and OG John are going to be disappointed to know that they're going to be chopping this pot
Other than the
box.
5-10 that those guys play.
It's just too big for some people, or what?
The game's better up there.
Yeah, with Detroit, really.
Little deception
I
check
mean,
from
it's
Honey
been
Bear.
when I played.
Yeah. They don't go up
Lisa's going to
every
bet her
weekend or anything,
7s.
but they
See where
they
she's
do
at.
take trips
As the
specifically
pre-flop
play.
raiser, she's
It's
trying
nice
to
play at different places,
keep
too.
her foot on the
Yeah,
gas.
the crew come in
See if
there.
she can pick it up right here.
Like 4 or 5 of them come together.
Yep.
They do it from Toledo, too.
I have a feeling she's going to take her foot off the gas.
They all
Checked
do.
around.
Yeah, there's more money in Detroit than that.
I mean, the straight comes in there. Not a whole lot of else. Wouldn't expect a straight here.
Feel like Honey Bear's got to make this call, right?
Absolutely.
His hand's way under-repped. He's checked every
You're
street.
blocking queens, so you know ace queen's not real. Queen 9's not real right now. He does call. It's going to be choppy chops.
Yours is no good.
It's the old slap chop.
I should be the one to bet that, but I was like, 50-50.
OG said good hand. Guess he thought he was going to lose.
Unfortunately, in that situation, OG John does not get rid of the snit chip.
Oh, and Ninja still has a nit chip.
Oh, yeah.
OG John's just blocking everybody.
Keep mine still.
They got that tournament on Sunday where it's off.
I played it last summer, the first time. Yeah, because I got knocked out of this one, but I'd already cleared up. It was fine, it was 78 people, but it was a holiday weekend.
Yeah, there was like 30 when I called.
You start with 25, and there were 20-minute blinds, I think. I think I got down to like 30 people, but they were playing the whole final table. For some reason, they played 9 instead of 8.
They didn't pay top 30?
No, because
Sorry.
but they why is that a thing?
No, I just was making fun of you a little bit.
Yeah, I wanted to play it because I'd like it to develop. Because it starts on Sunday at 11:30, so during the football season, that'll be perfect. For sure.
Not a whole lot for anybody.
And they have-
Riku's got the best of it right now.
My one's far enough away.
Yeah, not a whole lot for anybody to be calling with right now.
Yeah, but they have to tolerate it. That one's far enough away.
But this man doesn't need a whole lot.
There's no quit.
How far is MGM from here? It takes me an hour to do it, yeah.
An hour?
There's no traffic.
He's going to need more than that.
Yes.
It's closer than.
I can make it to my house.
Isn't it? What you say, what do you think you can get here from?
And Riku's probably a little disappointed that he can't play a pot there.
145, that's not even with traffic, huh?
But I fly from downtown.
Yeah, it's been a minute since he's played a pot bigger than $100.
Yeah, even when he hit that flush with the Queen 8, it was a double paired board, and he was pretty much capped on the size of the pot that he was going to play. He's definitely a guy that wants to play for stacks.
Could you play there, or is that's a no?
Yeah, as evident in the first 45 minutes of the stream. And I think that was Big T as well. It just fared better for him.
Yeah, I guess what I mean, I'm thinking of all the floors that used to play, like a Greek.
I'd say he only got caught in that
Remember
one
those guys
hand.
that
Other
were
than
all
that,
over
I mean,
the
he's
place?
getting it in
They
good.
were the floors at Motor City.
They still do it on Jimmy.
Well, I mean, yeah, they're allowed to do that, because it's not the same.
And there's the shimmy for Ninja.
And it's funny that he's a nit chip and he's also playing against Shimmy. But there's only 110 left in the deck.
Right decision.
And
I made that face, I can't call.
Bob's got queens.
So you're talking yourself into it.
Let's see here.
225.
Excellent.
And that's going to get
Anybody doing the pause?
pretty much everyone to
That's gonna do it. Honeyberry ain't coming along.
I'll tell you what, if you wanna just put it in a call, we can run them down.
That's
I'll
collusion.
give you a chance.
You won with this hand earlier. You said how good it was.
That's
Well,
collusion.
yeah. Alright, I did it, no deal.
That's my favorite hand.
I like it, dude. Oh, God.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I'm on the button with that hand.
Let me know when you hit one.
All right, you feel free to do
You
it.
had queen. You were not really oh.
Who's told by you?
And you
That's my favorite name. No way.
Not doing it.
No.
It'll kill me.
My big.
Ninja, what's
no,
your
she
mama's gonna watch the stream to see this?
Oh, yeah.
You should get some more.
On the run.
And
Put her
Oh,
nickel
wait
in.
a
You should get more.
Last time we don't do that no more.
Oh, we don't make them, you can walk?
Yes, supposed, so pull that back. You can use it on the button.
Well, and did you look that, cause that card comes in?
We are in the power
So
hour.
now you can walk.
This is right.
That card's not right though, that card's up here.
That card looks like it's got a mark on it, I'm not kidding.
Hey, Bob, when did you guys switch this?
Mark on it, look on that.
Today.
That card, your card.
Just said you can walk it now?
Looks like it has a mark on it.
It started doing it today.
Alright. I mean, it's fine.
Yeah, we
You just
posted
said you
it
can
now,
always.
but I'm gonna ask Jim. This is, we've done.
So
it
can
once.
you walk on the bomb pot too?
No, that's definitely a no-no.
Are you sure? Cause we haven't had that come up.
I know it.
Yeah,
I don't know.
yeah, you can walk, but you gotta put your money
Who
in.
said, today that came up?
Always,
Maybe
no.
they changed it today too.
They changed that one too?
Maybe, I
I'm
don't
gonna
know.
have to get a fucking list. I usually make the fucking rules, and now all of a sudden I don't even know what they are.
You got knocked off your throne.
I guess.
I thought you had,
Hang on, Bob.
I thought you had to get permission from Buddha.
I like being able to walk during.
You can't, yeah,
A lot
but
of
we're
people-
playing a no-nit game, and the reason is nits don't play bypass, so you have to play, you have to put your money in. You don't have
It's
to
just the
play.
whole idea that if you can walk, that everybody can walk, and we're gonna have six-handed and five-handed.
But we've always made you pay the money.
Not a whole lot on this flop for
That's why
either
you-
of them. It's going to come down to who's got the heart.
Keep the
Well,
blind.
here where you post. it's not-
Right, but I'm just saying, if you keep the blinds, then
I
you
should
walk
ask
when it's
Jim
not
how
your
it
blind.
goes.
John's going to make the call. He's got some heart outs. He's got a jack. Gives him the straight. It's time for OG John to start doing OG John things on the river.
85.
I felt like he was going to fold there for a second. John does hit. He finally does some OG John things on the river. Let's see if John fires one more time into this. Gives OG that opportunity.
275.
Here we go.
Ace high.
OG John's going to take down a nice pot.
Again.
He's going to get rid of that nit chip.
That's him. Did you watch this?
Yeah, I just, no, I saw, I didn't really see how they got down to there, but I saw they did.
Maybe the flush draw.
I mean, we got
Yeah,
she's not a D, 14 now, I had a lot of juice.
Courtney was at the bottom hill in there?
One time, isn't it too much to ask?
I played with her
Maybe
again,
two.
Courtney, during that, I got bubbled on Friday. I mean, I literally, I was second to the bubble Friday, but it didn't matter, I wasn't that many chips.
Riku's going to bump it up.
You
weren't in the money.
Ninja
right?
with fours is
So I
going
was
to bloat
looking
this
for a
pot.
spot to just shove it.
Or you bet the
I had
225.
guys that just didn't, you know, they're coming after your bounty, so can't blame anybody for calling.
Can I make Shimmy pay one for
Ninja's
this?
going to take it down.
Yeah.
There it is, the 2026 WSOP circuit, October 29th to November
You're not
9th.
really a
Put
good
your
player.
vacation in now.
Just 20.
The stars are going to be walking through these storefront doors.
Okay.
We're talking big names.
I looked down with
12 days of
I seriously,
poker
I sit there and look down.
to the
about
at the
corner,
highest
oh,
level.
only two of us, only stab it.
get the WSOP experience here in Toledo, Ohio that you expect in
Drop that,
Vegas.
Ninja.
We're talking
Only 20?
daily tournaments,
20's on way over here.
morning tournaments, afternoon tournaments,
Buckets today, we're trying to fill two.
PLO,
more
no
than
limit
yours.
hold'em, 6-handed, 8-handed,
No, you didn't.
mystery,
Yes.
bounties,
Oh, yeah.
the
You know
works.
what's in our bucket.
I've been doing this all night.
We've been tipping hundreds over.
It's your opportunity as living here in the city of Toledo and being local to this is getting an opportunity to sit next to some of the biggest names in poker.
And then my bucket.
Because we're going to have professionals, recreational, semi. We're going to have travelers. It's going to be a beacon for the poker community here in Ohio.
When is the next
Yeah,
bounce?
I know. No, no.
Yeah, don't do
Next
that.
dealer? Jimmy, what time is it, buddy?
About
3 minutes.
I think we get grace with Mr. Hawkins. I think you got 25 WSOP circuit.
Eric, you're gonna change dealers before you do bounce hunting?
Yeah.
Before that,
That's
was
better.
coming.
Big T is betting into this. Shimmy's just going to call here. He's got the best of it. Now he's really got the best of it. Which opportunities for Big T, and that's all he can hope for.
When you plan the 75,
I am not sure, Sean. I think that if you,
They stress me out, those guys.
which I can double check this
yeah.
before I answer,
Pretty.
but I'll get an answer for you, Sean.
Stress goes away.
No. Okay. Because that's the nice thing with the ones that, you know, they're all like that, which means you don't have to. It means I go back and forth a lot, but I don't have to worry about moving a bunch.
Wow.
Yeah.
Decent river for you?
Clubs is generally faster
I don't know.
because you can.
You don't?
Card.
I can't
So it doesn't-
think of
Just put it back
it.
on your card, yeah, so they do it with debit. Yep. Whereas
Listen,
global doesn't
MGM,
account.
7 cards
Okay.
straight,
So it's gotta go to the-
you get
And I just got
$77,770.
the habit of just using
This
the
whole
PayPal
month.
card.
Gotta be 75.
I think we'll definitely have Wolfgang back in here for that. He'll come out for
I
the
haven't been my
WSOP
rock, and I was
circuit.
so convinced of it. You played it well.
I just had no issues, so.
I saw that Sam Ham one time over in Motor City.
Would love to see some love
I definitely wasn't folding, but I.
from Mr. Polk.
Yeah, no.
That'd be awesome to see Doug walk through these doors.
I call. That's enough. I can't. Well, it's not like there's a race.
Definitely want to see Mr.
Yeah,
Hawkins.
so you probably should.
Maurice,
I
25
gave you enough
WSOP
respect
circuit rings.
to think that it wouldn't have mattered if I did it. I don't give that respect to everybody.
Done with the crypto. The reason it is based on that. It's 'cause it's
We don't even get rid of our
Yeah,
buttons.
and that's, I used to do crypto with recognition and those, but then.
Yeah, you gotta put yourself a little farther.
He said, be careful with crypto because they're starting to flag it for,
So he's got 24 circuit rings.
But don't do
Back?
hundreds of thousands of dollars fine. Yeah, that's how I always think. I said,
I'll check it.
Listen, it sounds like a lot of effort.
I'd like to see some of the characters as well that we see out there on some of these streams out in Vegas right now. Flush draw comes in for OG. No shocker there. And a queen high board for Riku. He's got top pair here. 7 out for John. That ain't gonna stop him.
Already, so at a certain time you get all the Germans and like.
That's phenomenal. You know, it's like the Asians and the,
You guys wanna wait until, she comes back?
But some of the
and do
characters
bounce
would be, it'd be really nice to see some of the guys you see on the stream, some of the guys you see on
She comes back.
Want to give her a hand or two?
Is
the
she outside?
clips
Let me, hold on, I just came up from
for
Mountain.
big hands,
Oh, she
like a
went
Martin
there?
Cabral. You know how fun that'd be to have him walk through the doors and talk crap.
$15.
That would be awesome.
How long do you
Yeah.
wait?
That would be really awesome.
Let's give her,
I don't think he'll be here,
No,
but
but
there's gonna be some big names for sure.
Yeah, that's all, just.
So I went and asked about the question that Sean had about
That we waited for.
the WSOP satellite going towards the reserve circuit.
I mean, I'm sure she right, but. Whatever you
Yeah,
have to do.
I mean technically you could do that. So basically how it works is let's say you win one of those, you know, prizes 10,000 or 6,000, you're gonna get tax paperwork when you win that prize. But then what happens is if you come back and show your receipts for buying into WSOP tournaments with that money, then you no longer have to pay those taxes on
And me, when I
that
said down, he grabbed
prize,
my card. He says,
because
"You're
you're
not on the
using
chair."
that as a
And he
satellite
came back, he
buy-in
admitted
into
to
a
it,
different
"Nah."
tournament.
They gave him the card.
Of course, if you won money in the tournament that you entered,
We
enough
need-
to
we did
meet
we
the
need
tax
to-
threshold,
we
then
need
you
to
have
do
to pay
that.
taxes on that. But essentially, yes, you could save that money or use that as a tax write-off, I guess I should say. But I guess also keep in mind that we're going to be running mad amounts of satellites for that circuit when it gets here. So in the months leading up, there are going to be numerous opportunities for you to satellite into all of the circuit events that we are going to have here. So it's an option. You know, you can kind of do whatever you want with it, but there's going to be multiple opportunities for more satellites later on in the year for our specific circuit event.
Ninja with the flush draw.
She's back, Bob.
And Big
Bob,
T
she's back. Oh, yeah.
with bottom pair.
Is he looking for me?
He just was gonna, well, we were just waiting to do the bomb pot until he got back.
Oh, I got it.
Oh. Good job, Bob.
I went outside to smoke.
Bob, I found it.
Flush, flush.
Ninja's gonna take it down.
Yeah.
Get rid of his knit chip right off the rip. It's like his staple. First two hands, his knit chip's gone.
Can I use that for bomb pots? So I can save
Here
for that?
comes a bomb pot.
I guess it's more.
They waited for the lady to come back.
How many hands does everyone
Yes.
else get to?
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Quite a few gentlemen at the table.
Very gentlemanlike.
Bliss.
Bob's a gentleman
Thank
for
you,
sure.
thank you.
I would have said, just put her money in folder.
They say chivalry's dead.
She came back and tell us what happened to her. She was already here. He goes, "Oh, she's there." Oh, she's right here.
Requested.
Yeah, no problem, no problem. Fuck that.
Here we go. Money is in the pot. Bomb pot inboard. Incoming. Double board.
They're on the other.
Oh yeah, and it's the power hour. Did you say that already?
I did.
Aw, man. I left the room for a couple minutes. I had to get a pop.
The nut flush draw for John on the top board.
And that's quads. That, ladies and gentlemen, is quads.
You think Ninja folds?
If it comes running, wait, is there? No, all the jacks are dead. If it comes runner, jack.
Yeah. Ninja checks. A little sneaky check. We got a set of kings on the bottom board for John. And the nut flush draw on the bottom board.
He's got that bottom board just covered.
He does. I think we're looking at a split pot. And Ninja's just gonna smooth call the 100 with quads.
What's Honey Bear doing in there?
I think Honey Bear, I mean, there's the boat on the bottom
Yikes.
board.
Oh my goodness.
Or the boat on the top board. The Case King.
John is,
He's got the boat on the top, which it doesn't matter. He was already losing the top, but he's still winning the bottom. I don't think there's a way
he's not going to expect that.
No, I don't think there's a way that he loses the bottom either. If I'm looking at this correct. Yeah, there's no way.
A 5 could come and Honey Bear would make a straight.
True.
But I don't expect Honey Bear to continue here for 325.
No, not with just a pair of queens.
I'm very surprised that he called the flop in the first place with the third nut flush draw.
The 5 wouldn't have come. They're just gonna chop up the leftover money. 5 came on the top board though.
How much is the buck? 1,085.
Look at the quick math. It definitely was not the eye in the sky telling him what the pot was worth.
Oh no, he snap responded.
Oh yeah. That math was cooking.
Chop it up.
Ooh, you both came.
Ninja hasn't flipped his card yet. Yes, he has.
What a king you hit there, bro. It's only you didn't have a king.
That was pretty disgusting.
It's okay,
Yeah.
we took the Bears' money.
With a flush. I got gutter ball.
I got
cards,
4 or 5 off, I'm gonna
queens.
fucking.
Hey, nice hand over there.
4 or 5 off.
I bet you gotta pay for my massage.
High hand tonight. That's quad 8.
4, 5.
That second king was Christmas, oh my goodness.
Christmas, of course. Of course.
Right now, Ninja's still holding that bottom spot.
No.
OG John's still holding that top spot.
Started from the bottom and now he's still at the bottom.
We got top motherfucking bull.
Listen, man, it's that king going down.
Like a king came, but I was like, well,
Whoa, whoa, wee, woo.
If only only king on the top, you call, no bottom king, you still call.
He's on, no matter what.
I came because he came.
He's got the flush draw that he's in no matter what.
I'll try.
Not flush.
What do I have?
And OG has not been able to do OG things tonight. That's
No.
why we've seen his VPIP steadily drop. He's just
Wow.
not been able to make anything
Both
happen.
boxes. You stop, I said about quad.
The hands he's normally hitting on, they're running from
Bad
him.
man, Ninja.
Come on, man.
Sweetheart, you gotta post a $2 small blind and 5.
How does he get that?
I'll take
Lisa with queen 9 of hearts here.
Wow.
Did Mr. Black just call John sweetheart?
No, I'm in.
Oh, we
There's
just,
2 of them.
he wanted to have one down.
No,
there.
I think maybe.
That's all.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not gonna speculate.
No, he went to something, so we didn't do it. Cool.
Shimmy was 7-3. That might be his new second favorite hand.
That's box.
I don't know. When you flop a boat,
I tell
with
you
it,
what, if he flops good with it again,
Yeah, 16.
it might be your
16
favorite
bottle
hand.
of
It
water.
might be. My favorite hand is actually ace deuce suited.
I've never even
FYI.
brought a water to me.
Well, Ninja's got it. He's not looking good right now.
No, he is not.
Yeah, you were.
OG John's got the flush draw, but the way things have been going tonight, he's not gonna hit it.
Why did you put them in the trash? I want to see how many total you have.
The only other person that's got anything is Lisa with a pair of 9s.
Oh, that's not
13,
fun.
I counted.
Riku is cleaning up his own waters, and Ninja's yelling at him, trying to say he's ruining the count. We're not going to be able to see where he's at the end.
I like how you got one back. You want so fast.
Well, the only question is did anybody at the table have the over/under on a bottle amount?
Oh, I see the end.
I mean, realistically, the over and under should have been like 18.5.
Yeah, at least. Ninja said 14 at the start, but I think that's just what he thought Riku was going to start with. I don't think he thought that was going to be the total at the end.
Good toss, bud. You guys. $10 here, small one.
Camera can't keep up.
Oh, bad toss.
And half the table folded out of turn.
Calls were back in action over here.
You'll have that on the big jobs.
Yep.
5.
Shimmy's gonna let go of ace-5. About 2 hours ago, Shimmy would have thought that was a godly hand. Riku 3-bets this to 70. OG John says rude. And calls. And he hits.
Swear I knew that
Unfortunately.
was coming with just how OG John's night was going. I just had a weird feeling that it was going to be a queen high flop.
This is... I mean, no diamonds in either hand. This is... going to be very disgusting to see when they flip over eventually, because I don't see a situation where, as long as this board stays queen high without a diamond on the river, we're going to get a bloated pot here.
Yeah, now 325. Oh goodness.
I mean, can OG right now either put him on ace queen
That's
or
a pot
king
size
queen?
bet.
That's my problem, is I'd rather play than be in there.
Oh, yeah, me too, me too.
Although
I mean, it's a quarter of a stack.
I'm not driving 2 hours to talk.
And I said to my wife, I've had this.
Or does OG think this is a bet with like big diamond draw?
It was the last time I got eating the I'm gonna bring my wife. I've got my own bike at home. I'm gonna bring it.
It's not like you're other game.
I just gotta have a radio check.
Oh.
So that's what me.
You know what I'm saying, though?
What?
Oh, terrible card for OG.
I listened to it, but it's the money.
I know. But see, he can turn that.
I was eating it. I mean, I had it pressed.
I know, I was wondering how many people had spoken to
That look,
Check back at the cards.
yeah, that look back at the cards is, in my opinion, I see someone do that. I'm thinking that they missed the flush. They missed,
A reverse tell.
yes, like a reverse tell. And it looks like he only put out, oh no, he's all in.
He said all in.
It's been a good game tonight. A lot of action.
Unfortunately, I think OG's going to make this call.
His hand is really just a bluff catcher at this point. I know it's top pair, but all the hands that Riku is going to bet that aren't just complete bluffs are going to have him beat.
To 790.
I couldn't, but I should have done this. Go down there to meet somebody.
When it's not your night, it's not your night.
I swear to God, I was gonna ask him, I said, "Did you talk to anybody?"
That's going to get Riku back.
He's not too far off from breaking even tonight. And that's what the power hour does.
No doubt.
One time they asked me.
Normally, the most money's moved in the last hour, and then second is the first hour. Getting those feelings, understanding who's at the table with you.
Yeah, the first hour today was crazy.
Yes. 45 minutes of shenanigans. We had an absolute air bluff of 6-something into
A call down with ace high.
yes, a call down with ace high. I mean, there was other crazy hands I just can't pick.
Yeah, they all run together at this point.
Yeah, we're what, 4.5 hours deep?
Yeah. Always feel a little bad when like I see somebody the next day and they're like, "Oh, how do you think I played this hand?" I'm like, "I don't even remember you playing that hand, bro."
I make it nothing yet. No, you.
I will tell you that last hour of the stream on Sunday, when you're 7.5 hours deep, it felt like my brain was jumbling together.
No doubt. It
was a
fun.
really good experience.
It's fun, but it is relatively tough to stay focused as a commentator for that long.
Absolutely.
I gotta take little breaks here and there. I need a brain break.
OG John's gonna take down. And if he had a knit chip, he got rid of that knit chip. Looks right now we have Shimmy with one, Honey Bear, John, Bob, and Lisa. Feels right now that Big T is scared of the power hour. It's been very quiet as of recently. Power hour can be intimidating.
He didn't have a good stream 2 weeks ago. I know that. So I also don't think he's the kind of player to just lock up, but I don't think he's going to get too out of line in this last hour.
Yes. John with ace jack. OG John with ace king, and he's known to do the 3-bet here, and I think he's not going to be happy with the response that OG John has.
John on John violence.
And MGM Bob has a decent hand to call here. He just didn't want to.
Yeah.
Jack 10, I understand it. It's a call maybe here and there, but I don't know. When it's suited, I like to see. But then again, you got John behind. But also, John's been kind of running into it right now.
Sure.
Little John on John action.
That's 80.
For the first time tonight, OG John has flopped the best of it.
Yeah.
Calls 80.
And now
And John bet really small there.
John should be very scared right now that he's just getting smooth called from the original Razor. Now OG John's going to take the lead here.
I'm not sure why. But he gets the call. That's why. He knows more than I do.
He's folded more hands than we've seen.
No doubt.
I think a C-bet here. And
Sure.
oh. Oh.
This is a very interesting line.
Because that looks like he's conceding.
But he is the world's most interesting man.
You think there's Dos Equis?
He doesn't always play poker.
Do you think there's Dos Equis in the McDonald's Cup? And it's a check.
That's like when I bubbled, use that might be
That was a weird line.
That was a really strange line.
Thanks, John. Appreciate it.
It worked.
It
I mean,
did.
I think it got him max value there.
Mike, we're not to the last half hour, so we might go more. All right.
Although I don't know if
We'll start it.
I think last time.
I don't think John would have kept firing, but it's possible that if OG checked the turn, that John would have fired another bluff.
Possibly, and then you can get your value bet in there on the river.
We played 2 hands after.
Shimmy with a hand now.
Oh, yeah. 8 or
That's better than 7-3.
We keep them out there. It keeps the action.
But does it flop better?
Yeah, it doesn't flop better.
There's no harm.
No harm. If you leave them out there, you know the ninja's gonna play 1 hand pre-flop for 300. You know what I'm saying?
Now he's just.
Right away.
Bob's talking about just playing a hand pre-flop 300 with Honey Bear. He just wants to go out to the main room, sit down at the table, deal 1 hand for 300, and let him fall.
I like the gamble.
Whole lot of nothing for everybody.
Sure.
See, if Shimmy had 7-3, he would have flopped a pair.
Yeah. I think I told Vic this one night when I was on the stream, but there's been a tournament that I've done it 3 times where we played down to heads up, and instead of me sitting there for the next 2 hours playing heads up with this individual because that's the way it was going to go, I said let's run best 2 out of 3 blind.
I like that.
And then I got to go to bed at a decent hour.
Yeah. I like that actually.
I won 2 out of those 3.
You won 2 out of 3 of the 2 out of 3s?
Correct. So that might be, I mean, technically it's 2 out of 3. It's still 66%. no matter how you shake it.
That's
Fractured's a
that's
lot
running
easier.
good. And it's a little gives you a little bit more excitement too. That just
Yeah.
What, is your screen name just, mine's just my name. But are you under Robert Cotton? Or do you have a-
hero.
You know, yeah. Give it to me.
The one time it being a hero would be right. Just switch the first one with this one.
I don't think I can switch
Right.
you as your name.
He calls. The hero call is good.
That was fun. But there's like Rudy, I wanna get, who's Rudy all the time? I know he's going.
Shimmy is over the $2,000 mark.
I like that new app.
I love that. I love it. I love it. At my own people, I could research the guys and see what you're up to.
Sweat you.
And it was,
I always have a piece of my
I had
savers.
8 out of 10 Europeans. And yet the guy that I sent down to the first event, we started.
And I wonder if him just seeing OG John basically lose every single pot tonight played into his decision there at all.
Yeah.
When you're running bad, you're running bad.
I have a shirt that says Lady Bear. That's good.
I'll do it without looking. You see the card I'm getting.
You can only do it without looking.
Ninja, you want a rack? Huh?
He's getting a massage at least, right?
I understand, but then,
And he has food in his belly too.
You wanna pay for my massage?
no, I just, you know, you fell asleep over there.
I'm gonna make him pay for my massage.
That's right. Let's get the juices flowing.
That
It's a bag.
That means you
It's a
have.
bagger.
All right, Big T's got a hand now. He's gonna raise it up.
Pay for my massage today. I promise.
Punish the limpers.
I got
You were
1,
over
2,
there
3, 4,
about
5.
He's done that well tonight.
You're ready to go.
Yeah, $60, Bob.
I think Lisa is gonna
Okay,
come on in though.
not bad, but just give me $60. Only $60 so far.
Give the girl a tip.
Man, every time I say something like that,
Yeah, that's what that just step by step.
Yeah, that's pretty much how it goes.
Give me $80. I don't take 100.
definitely thought she'd come in there with the ace.
If it was suited, she would have.
Yeah, agreed.
How much? Bob.
But I definitely did think it was a possibility with her being on the button.
Well, you can do it, 20, yeah.
No, it's different.
If he would've made it
It's
50,
free for
she
him.
would've
I
called.
want to feel pain.
Next chance.
Next.
Jay, yes, Lisa did collect the bounties at the end of that tournament. I want to say it was 7,500 in bounties.
And lost it to you, remember?
There was a ton in the
At the
winner's
final
photo.
table,
I was
yeah.
trying to count them and I didn't even
300.
actually figure out what
I
it
mean, she
was.
collected
Yeah, I have
quite a bit
handles.
of bounties prior to, and then at the final table, whatever bounties were on the table were going in the winner's pocket.
There's Miles.
He has had hands today.
Every
You have
time.
had.
I had the king, I had jacks.
Big T with jacks back to back
Ace,
here, and he
something.
down bets. 75 for sixes.
Because he knew OG was going to pick up pocket queens.
Oh no.
That's why he did that.
OG John just turned on the afterburners. He's going to the moon
Why? Bobby told me what.
because
I can't believe he
Now
bluffed
Big
me
T
or
is-
didn't show his rock.
Yeah.
Or it didn't show,
No.
didn't show for the button.
You
not
didn't
going
see
to
it,
do what
right?
I
Oh,
thought
did
he
you?
was going to
I
do.
mean,
Nah.
he said something like ace, king, garbage.
It was the first hand. That's one of the first.
Yeah, it was the first.
That's the only thing I'm gonna watch today. Watch it at least.
Right. And I feel like last time we played 4 or 5.
He's very aggressive, but he's more aggressive when he's losing.
Yeah, they had their button and they're like, nah.
He just calls the 90.
They waited.
Just like,
I had somebody to show me, I had two of them. It's still got
They traded out.
to pay it.
you almost did though. You were-
Yes.
you were close that night.
Two and then pay it. I was looking
Honestly,
to
you should try to get another one just to.
OG's milking him.
One time to make it, I'm gonna ask everywhere, I wanna have like 4 in front of me. Just for fun.
Yeah.
It'll be all over the internet,
Mhm.
and then get it.
OG didn't stop.
I'm sure it'll work out great for you too.
It will.
Ooh.
That might just elicit the
Oh,
call. There it is.
I
Yeah.
It'll be record.
thought with that weird small size bet there that Big T might think about raising.
OG had the ladies.
I was wrong. Wrong again.
Give you a ticket or they just give you money in this? Money. just money that you can use.
Population.
This one.
This one.
Right, there.
This one is a ticket.
How you been? 15.
You don't get money, just you gotta use that for one.
I thought you meant
For Saturday.
The one on Saturday,
I didn't-
is just
I
money.
didn't know you had the money.
Because they chop it, you gotta register and keep your.
I think Ninja's the massage is so good. Ninja can't move his arms.
I texted the guy support and asked him if I could use money in that.
Oh, Shimmy just looked at Mr. Black and said, "Can you give me a good hand?"
Out there.
As he mucked his cards.
Absolutely.
Riku's gonna limp with ace 10 here.
So easy.
I know.
That's interesting. I don't think
No,
I ever
I
see
was-
Riku limp.
No.
It is.
Do it all this week, like the thing.
Maybe he did it one other time this stream.
OG John's got suited guards. He's here. And I think Riku's gonna complete here. Or does he 3-bet?
No, I believe he made
He
the
just
call.
called, yeah. You can't really tell with somebody's head.
For sure.
sometimes.
Yep, I grabbed her with Paris, just because I could go upstairs on the breaks.
Ace on the flop. Hitting the best of it. Nines are probably going to put out a feeler bet here.
20 minutes, you know, these breaks are 20
No, I
minutes.
agree. But I- and I actually-
No feeler bet from John. With this many people on the hand, though. Ace is playing a scary game, checking 2 flushes.
And OG does pick up the flush draw to
Yes,
go
he
along
does.
with his pair of sixes.
And those look like betting cards to him.
Yeah, basically a pot-sized bet out there.
Riku does have the ace of spades. Good luck in that cribbage tournament,
They have a
Kiwi.
movie theater too.
South Point? It's cheap.
And a bowling alley.
I've never been.
It's cool.
It's not like we're.
They advertise it. I had a condo
heads up.
right across the street from it one time.
It's newer, right?
One of the flush draws does get there.
It's like ordinance, I'm sure the other ones are older.
The buzz around it, I feel like.
And they're going to go check, and Riku's going to take this spot.
Like, I feel like the locals go there a lot.
Hey,
That's what like a little bit of mix, and they were getting, since they were doing service, they were getting
All right.
Alright, so Jimmy, have you ever been out?
Alright, guys, I think he's gonna take care of your next 30 minutes.
Red Rock one?
You got it.
Here we go.
And I was wondering what that updated count would look like.
It's got a super nice pool.
Riku went from down about
TPC, and it looks like
2,000?
that was over
2,400?
that was over 2,000 at one point.
2,400.
Yeah.
Where is that?
Shimmy only down a little less than 5.
TPC,
I wish, Lisa.
And as we've been talking about,
Summer.
OG just not been able to
I
get
agree, though.
anything going tonight.
No.
I thought it was Steven.
It's
Honey Bear down a little bit, but I just don't really count him because he came in so late in the stream.
It just chops every time.
Didn't have the same amount of time as basically everybody else at the table.
Somehow Ninja went up a percent.
Details, but whatever.
That's what sends you to the rail.
Buggy straddle.
Must be a
A glitch in the system.
yeah, for sure,
Like I was at 22%.
a miscalculation.
Literally, I've had like a little about 80.
9.
Maybe when he got forced to play the last bomb pot.
Did too many of them.
No.
It absolutely would.
That's probably what they help us.
Then why do them at all? You know what I mean? Just to keep the nits. Oh, so it's good a little bit, but not a lot.
Yeah.
You get a little taste. Yeah.
No
It's
bomb
uses
pot
so
there with
funny.
Nikki coming
You
in?
overdose on them.
This is a Texas.
No, because she's the last dealer, they'll do a bomb pot on the last hand.
Yes.
I've been known to.
The last dealer
We
of
got
the stream, they do.
30
I'm down with that
more
for sure.
minutes of
When
shenanigans.
those guys played, well, they had Crowder and looks like they played all that.
Top pair for Shimmy, but Lisa decides to bet out with her middle pair.
I dealt the football.
This is the time right now where if you're in the last 30 minutes of this live stream where you're going for
Yep.
the chips you lost earlier. This
Yeah,
is
that's right. I do remember one.
aggression is going to turn up.
Joey's a good player.
Lisa might flip this table.
Was 18 years old.
I would love to see it.
45.
Up on Hall Road. That's where it was weak.
That's
That's where he was allowed to play.
I think when John finally, oh, there's the McDonald's cup. There it is.
Finally into the picture, and he just took the very last sip.
He might have just gotten rid of all the bad luck of the McDonald's cup right
Yeah,
there.
it's like right on Hall Road.
When he turned,
Right down in the juice of it. I think it might be considered McComb.
Shimmy's gonna lead out here.
yeah, I know what you're talking about.
And is it a weekend?
I will say though, with the players at this table, especially the Michigan State guys that drive a couple hours to get here, they are usually down to play longer. There's a lot of times where there's Thursday stream runs and it'll end right when the stream's over, but there's also times where they play another hour or two afterwards, and with the lineup they have today, I do have a feeling they're going to play a little bit longer.
Yeah, a couple weeks ago when I was in the booth here with Vic, I think they played for another hour and a half after the stream ended.
You can't get much younger.
Maybe a week or something.
So just pointing that out to say that the action might not be as crazy as a time where, you know, we know the most of the table's going to get up right at 11 o'clock and the game's going to break and there's no money left to be won.
I would just like to bring up the Ninja is in a hand and he limp with King Jack.
But he must be in soccer.
Well, you know, he's out of position.
Big T folds ace 8. Shimmy with 7s.
Call.
Pretty nice guy.
Check.
Yeah, I'm
3 players.
Okay, 1-7
He
left.
knew
in the
Ninja
deck.
could be limping 8s plus there.
I mean, right there's your answer. It's gonna be the fastest folds from 7s I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah.
And if you're wondering why Shimmy has a 0% chance, it would be because all the 7s are gone.
20.
Yeah.
So Ninja's gone check, check, limp, check, check. He has top pair, a flush draw, and a straight draw.
And he hits his diamond draw. He didn't need it, but he got it.
That's how other guys lose a lot of their money.
Yep.
Good fold, Shimmy.
I know you can't win.
Yeah,
And he was like, this was like
the whole way.
he was putting your ass.
Where we at?
Travel on the button.
It would have been kind of fun if Shimmy put in a giant raise there,
But I'll tell you what.
because he might have got him a
That's
fold.
my friend. He never gave me
Pre-flop?
another guy that played
No, on the river.
The
board paired.
Yes, it did.
Now I tell him.
And ace high diamonds was possible.
I want to see how this plays out personally.
I would say it'd be difficult for Shimmy to have the ace of diamonds because he did just limp into it.
There you go. That's my boy.
Yeah, if he had a suited ace, he probably does raise there.
Yes.
I was drawn.
Yeah, there's no movement on the
Now Honey Bear's got King Jack and he's going to limp into the pot.
He did better. Would play these.
Well, they do say limpin' is pimpin'.
There's only one person that says that.
40. Fold.
And they go by they.
Fold. 40. Call.
Ninja's going to come along.
We play hands. We play hands over here.
You haven't played a hand
Also,
over 30
King
minutes.
6 is now called the Kareem.
You're not getting in hands.
We don't
The
recognize
Kareem?
you all.
The Kareem. On the stream on Sunday,
Yeah, I'm trying to get out of
gentleman named Kareem. Anytime he had King 4, he was all, or King 6, he was all in.
Yeah, it was
And he won every one
He
of
has
them.
no money in his pockets. He's like, if I just get a
That's too
$6
bad.
massage, eventually.
Yeah, he's right. And then like I gotta go stop my car. Oh, I have.
No, no.
Lisa, the pre-flop aggressor, is now going to pick up a flush draw on top of the straight draw.
Hold on, Apple Pay? I
85.
don't even have an iPhone. I have Samsung.
Just the need of just the lower back.
Call.
Right
Take 5
I just hope Mama's
Take
watching.
Thanksgiving.
She
I'm gonna
does
give
it.
it to her when I hear I'm gonna give it to her.
Ninja has
I still miss.
nothing.
Send her the video.
The diamonds do get there.
This way,
200.
40 bucks.
Honey Bear bets it.
Damn,
He's gonna take
finally
it down.
won a pot. Look up at the camera, because they're telling you this is.
Did you tell
No, no, I had one before.
Did
Oh,
you
you
tell him
already
to
did.
flip his hand?
That's what I heard.
Did you tell him to flip his hand?
No, I told him look over here.
No, I thought I heard something different.
I heard it.
I don't think so.
I heard it. I heard it.
We should take a vote. Let's
I
take
heard
a
it.
vote.
No.
You
I
cracked him,
told
he's not gonna take your side.
I was telling him look at the camera,
Six
that's
people
all.
say they
I'm
heard
gonna
it.
tell him to show it. He knows to show his hand.
No, you said you finally
So
won
you
a
finally
hand.
won a hand.
Yeah.
It would go to the
That
tribunal.
sounds like show your hand.
No,
You did
I
say
was just
hand.
stating a fact.
Shimmy has a big spoon right now with a pot.
What'd you say?
So Shimmy has a big spoon in a pot right now. All fun and games.
I was actually thinking about going in there and saying that that's what he did say, but then I remembered that MJ and Bob gave me soup earlier, and so I didn't want to
Now he's paying extra.
ruffle any feathers,
Okay.
just in case there's free food next week.
Raise to 55.
Hey, Colonel, I want to bring up the fact that you just stopped in here to hit the like button, and we appreciate that.
Can you put your cards on that?
We don't know what you have, man.
Real men of genius.
Riku, raising it up with King Nine of Clubs.
Today we salute you, Mr. Stopper Inner, to hit the like button.
Stick a screwdriver.
Heads up.
Go in Bob's car before the screwdriver.
Shout out for John in seat 2 from Johnny Bravo. See you at the Jack.
Check. Check. Check.
OG John's going to take this one down, no matter what happens.
That's what he wanted to happen.
Riku knows. He knows. That smile, he's like, yeah,
Yep.
I know, but I'm going to pay to see it anyway.
He knew it was a setup,
John, don't forget the show.
It was like a drug sting.
right?
Right there. I know that's a cop
But
I
it's
just sold
too-
drugs
it's
to,
too
but
late.
I gotta
It's
do
too
it.
late.
Oh, I
What
thought
the
that
hell?
I do wonder if YouTube has any words.
Was there 7 up?
How quiet you did it.
Like you say a word, the federal
I
government's
thought
gonna
you
watch
threw
it.
me a banana.
You got the nip, but you pull your aces all the way down.
I know the NSA's in my group chats.
Yeah.
You know, they get a little funny. You know, I'm from top here, I'm 7.
Get it, well, cool. Give it Bob a stretch for him or something.
Call.
Another call from Ninja.
Raise to 55.
Honey Bear paying homage to TK with a little Cinco de Mayo raise.
Call. Hold. Give me 2.
Yes, ma'am.
You are the boss.
John makes the call with Jack 10
See how
off.
quick I grabbed that
Yeah.
chipstick?
You were messing around.
No question.
Do I get refunds if I win?
No.
Oh my goodness. Where's your 28?
102, 77 cents.
Oh, yeah. So
One-
that one's not
25.
Wait
good
till,
either.
wait till the next game.
Jack
Probably.
in the window.
They have to win, right?
I mean, that's 7.
75.
Honey Bear gonna try to continue here.
I mean, he's got some runner options, but that's about it.
Yep.
About 10 sports bets in a row where I
6 of
won.
diamonds.
Keep going, you'll
Oh,
get
runner options are live.
Yep.
We're live.
That's like my poker game. I'll eventually win, I promise.
Unfortunately, with the slowdown now, though,
It's gonna push him out
I
of the
feel like
pot.
John's gonna put in a bet here. I think if Honey Bear had a real hand,
115.
He continues.
he would definitely continue.
Well, this makes it 3-2.
This isn't the Honey Bear we've seen for the last 2 hours.
Interesting.
I thought it was this game 6.
Now he needs to blast
Now
off.
blast
Yeah,
off
it is game
bluff.
six, because it was
Buzz
2-2,
Lightyear,
they won
you gotta
with
blast
three
off
to
here.
go.
5.
So 3.
And
John doesn't even know if he's good.
It is
Yeah.
game six.
And then they go, game
Because-
7 double game C.
Yeah, because it was, the other day it was 2-3, I watched it.
Yeah, I hit the 5 and I was like, he's gonna fold if I just hammer it.
2-nit warning.
I think you take about 15
I'm not
seconds
giving it a
and you announce all in there.
But I didn't want to be a quitter. So you had about what I thought. If you had 2 pair, I think it would have already.
Sure, I don't want it to go.
You get a clean massage.
I did cross my mind to bet the king, but I was like,
But then you get a
that's-
little-
I know, I already made it look too attractive. Yeah, I don't exactly have to push it around.
It briefly crossed the line for about half a second.
10 to play. Fold.
Shimmy, let's go 7-4. All right.
35.
It was up my dream.
Just limp in there again. Oh, he raises to 35.
When I say something, 90%.
Fold.
I need to play better.
Fold.
It's not gonna do any good.
He needs 4 cards, not 2.
It's not bad.
Check 10 for Lisa.
500.
She's in the small. She's
I
gonna
got money. I'm not
go
rewarding
look this
myself
up.
with
Get her
topic.
$2 back.
No, she's not. She's gonna put in a 3 better.
I think it's late. I just feel like
She does.
it's easy for me to
A
just
really
transfer it
small
on.
3-bet.
If I have 1,000 in front of me, I will fold the bottom.
She's out of position here.
Head. My watch fell off. Heads up.
Do we see a big C bet here? Like oh boy.
Whoa.
Riku,
That's,
you were doing so well at recovering your chip sack.
Check, check.
100.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Just a call. Oof. No flush, no nothing. 200.
Call.
And just a call. Wow.
He loses the least.
Oh, 3, 2.
What happened?
Alright, pass them back out.
Wet. And yeah, he's.
That's $80.
Was there water?
If he's got a 2.5-hour drive home to Lansing, he's gonna have to stop and pee twice.
20. Here, drop that 20 over there.
Twice.
Drop
Twice
20
in the
over
first
there.
hour.
How's that?
This is the last one?
Hey, okay.
Potentially.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
might not-
I mean, stream ends at 11:30.
Drop them,
or
hey,
11:60.
drop them down there, Ninja.
Yeah.
We only have like 15 minutes on.
So we got an hour 15.
Should I tip the, what was that?
10.
No,
45.
I lied, yeah, you're right, never mind.
I'm
I'm staring at my watch.
And I
and
do
it's-
this a regular live without the digital page.
Yeah, it's
It's
hard.
10:43 is what it says out there.
I
I
was
need to
hop-
look at my phone.
Yeah.
I was hoping we
Are we
had
doing?
an hour or something.
You can't hurt to do it.
How many people are left in the tournament? Like, is there any around?
10 to play.
Whoa, whoa, wee, whoa.
Call.
We got 15 minutes?
Still very surprised that Lisa didn't just rip it all in there last year.
Fair enough.
We gonna finish
Yeah.
on that fast?
No.
Shimmy with a
Darn
TK.
We are.
He's gonna come along.
Oh, yeah. we
There's
got-
some heavy hitters limping there in the beginning there, and then Riku with 10s. Oh boy.
75.
There, he's right.
No.
Just make sure you get rid of the one. You got
Ducks fly together, honey bear.
Mistakes
Mistakes were made right there. There's gonna be a 2 on that flop.
That last game did take forever.
Just folded the best hand. I've seen it.
Call.
Shimmy, spot.
Pot odds.
Pot odds, shimmy.
Heads up, war.
Toledo heads up.
What's the score?
What did I tell you?
Duck on the flop.
Ducks fly together.
3-2.
The deuce is
It
on
will
the
be
loose.
3-3. Game 7 in Oklahoma? Yeah.
Yep.
Definitely
Check.
betting on.
Honey bear, just so you know, I will be bringing this
I
up
think
as
San
soon as I get
Antonio's
out of this
taking it
building.
all.
50.
If you're still in the building, we're having a chat
Don't be so sure.
about ducks.
I'm not
We
sure.
thought Detroit was gonna win at
Mallards.
home, and they did not.
We're not talking about that.
They didn't show up for that.
No, they didn't.
It was embarrassing. Like that.
10s
should
are still
never-
good here.
They should never really show up for their games. Just at
Eights
home.
are looking for
It
some
was,
flushes.
You know, it almost, that's a home court doesn't matter in that.
Sorry, Big T's looking for a flush, but OG John's really looking for a flush.
Big T's looking to take this pot down. He senses
They
weakness.
can't do worse than sweep.
I think,
Swept, you know what I mean?
He didn't realize who was sitting
I
next
don't
to.
disagree.
No,
But
he
with
did
no
not.
Duran, I mean, with him still not really.
And now Riku,
Just makes you want to get
I
rid
mean,
of it.
there's only one overcard out there. There was 4 in the
I was
hand.
like, oh my gosh, we actually have a shot.
Checked
But I
around the
didn't even-
flop.
Yeah, he's gonna let it go.
Been listening to what about You know, what
OG
are the
John's
Cavs do now?
Big T's gonna big. I think it's an
No,
all
they're
in.
not. Well, they already have.
500.
I don't think.
I mean, virtual for OG John here. He's not calling.
Probably
Oh, he
do.
lets it go.
I think so too, to be
But
honest.
there's some
Big
that
T.
they might get LeBron.
Really
The
quick,
heart.
really quick bet there from Big T.
I think he might.
The heart.
You get clubs too?
He's staying in LA
Riku
Either
sees
team.
the bad news.
or going to New York.
Before in the offseason.
Wouldn't it be funny if you went to the Clippers?
I mean,
That was
even
one of
OG
the
John
things-
says bad news. Ace
He's
High is
going
good
to
there.
one of
Well,
the
yeah,
LA teams are going
but-
to
I mean, he stays in the same
Yes,
stadium,
agreed.
they'll have the same.
That would have
locker
been a
room.
big pot for Riku. Would have got
I'm
it
not-
back
I'm
to
not sure
even.
if you look at
It
Cleveland,
would've.
think that they're really close to winning it all either.
I
So
mean,
New
they
York
are.
wins it.
And then his only loss of the night would have been paying to the gas
I mean, you
pump.
had
10 to
LeBron,
play.
as much as
John.
That's a big
I
loss.
LeBron
It is right now.
being LeBron.
Fold.
And he takes a discount to come.
Shimmy with King Nine of
You
Hearts.
don't care about money.
You wouldn't think.
This is a hand we expect.
Are
I
you
would
on
expect
35?
Shimmy to raise.
Fold. Fold.
He's in the point of his career, it's like, I can just retire or I'll get. What's that, 35 shot?
35.
Let's go, buddy.
Call.
And we all know that he wants his farewell tour because he's LeBron.
For sure.
He's got to be the center of the
And
tank.
New York
Lisa,
would do that.
Ace Queen of Diamonds.
That's what I said.
3-bet.
But there's
LA
no,
incoming.
there's no New York in him really. LA
Is it
fits
one-
more his,
No.
other than the tension stuff.
He's all New
60?
York.
Raise to 130.
130.
Are you
And I
guys
guess if
gonna play
they-
after today or you
If
guys?
they feel it.
Yeah, I got a couple of
Jimmy says
yeses.
to how much.
Yeah, we're gonna play.
Even though
Shimmy
it's
didn't have the
good,
pot odds.
it sounds like it anyway. Because you know, you have to rely
Call,
on
eh,
him.
Shim?
Like if he comes to Cleveland, it's
call
actually
MGM Bob's mad at Shimmy. He says, "You call, I call."
Right, because he's got to come in at a bet minimum. But you're saying that no money.
Right,
Come on,
he
Bob,
can
let's
never
get
be-
to the
they
next
could be
hand.
money if they could sign hard.
He comes
Hard,
around.
why not? Valuable.
No, even if they don't sign Harden, they're still in the tanks, and I don't
And he
think.
lets it go.
Harden is.
Oh, yeah, sure. But if he comes in there, there's the guy.
Alright, I'll play now. That sounds good.
I think
You were live too?
Yeah.
I think the biggest issue.
I was live, I'm in there.
alive.
Because he sounded.
I had king nine.
He can't be our second half. He's got to be open.
Right.
When he was
Man,
such a pretty
Harden-
Harden changed the game the
That's
same way
your,
as LeBron.
rock.
You have to
So spades
play a
were
certain
coming
way
up.
with him.
But like,
Spades are probably coming.
King nine
had
of
he come
spades.
in and been
Do you have, does someone have?
facilitator
Yeah.
and the third option, would have been
I'll
great.
give you, $10 for it. You want $10 for it?
Yeah, that works.
Yeah, but when you got
players,
two footers behind you, like.
They do, they've got you look.
Not even
Look at a good situation.
Five?
Yeah, when you got
I
Mosley.
think the
now,
stream's gonna end and
you
Ninja's still gonna be
can-
sitting there getting a massage.
It's on you, Bob.
Okay.
He might not go home.
It's not a bad move, honestly.
Fold.
But so without LeBron,
Fold.
they kind of stay
Fold.
pat. you think?
35.
Those are two suited cards.
I heard
A lot of
somebody say
people are
the
talking
screws
about-
will be gone or.
To quote
or,
the man Scuba Steve, you can't hit straight
105.
flush. You don't play straight flush cards.
Oh, that was the other thing I did here, yeah.
Call.
I mean, it could come on the board.
I think like
It's like a 0.8% chance, but whatever.
I think he needs to be.
I put a royal on the board once.
That's
It was on like my third day we were at the casino,
He gets to
I
it.
went
and it was a
ahead
1-2
and-
game.
You went ahead and I-
And
Fold.
the button limped for $2. The small blind folded,
Queen nine.
and the big blind checked, and they
Put it
checked it down the
down.
whole way.
Still?
yeah.
So it was a $5 pot, and they chopped it up.
As a joke, I would shove on the river.
Well, they were actually smart enough to know that they would just be paying the rake at that point, you know, and they saved themselves $3 or whatever.
You said
$3
you,
each.
you left me
Yeah.
first off. Oh, no, no, no.
You didn't show me
Ace
when you
king.
had the nit.
Ace king, babe.
That's what you said last time.
Ace king, babe.
You didn't say baby though after.
Not
Not really sure if I should blame
now you gotta read it.
Well, why would I lie? You know you're gonna look at it.
Maybe I won't now. I don't even want to. Lisa with the Sunday PKO.
Still not
Nuts.
lying.
35.
You didn't show me. You didn't get rid of your net chip. OG John with King Jack.
You.
Call.
You showed something else?
No, maybe I didn't want to show
forget
everybody else.
AKA
I
the
showed you.
nemesis.
Here. I want to show everybody else. Don't matter, I'm just telling you.
And
Kinda like I told you. I don't
one
keep the
jack
secret
left in the deck,
secret.
and God forbid it be a jack high board.
Ninja
I
called.
know what I'm doing exactly.
Jack high board. Jack high board.
15 minutes after this.
For the views.
I'm gonna
Oh!
Yeah, well,
Don't
But
call me.
Yeah, I
Just
think
like-
so.
But we didn't even get
Because these
I'm
kids-
kind of sad because I was just
We were
waiting
worried about
for it
jack
to not
ten.
come, and then I was gonna say we're
Because
one jack off.
45.
yeah.
And now you can't.
Now I can't.
I mean, you can, but it wouldn't be true.
No, not the same.
But I fully expect as long as this continues to stay a jack high board,
Anything. Too far to go home.
we
Uh-oh.
we see
Uh-oh.
we see some shenanigans.
Ninja in massage mode.
55.
Putting out the raise. Showing massive strength here. Lisa started the hand with 1,200.
Lisa's about to play a fun game of watch this.
Oh.
Aw. What does OG John do here? No way he folds. He folded.
He knows Ninja has a premium.
Wow.
Yeah.
350.
I mean, Lisa, do you just shove here?
About tree fitty.
It's about 350. A little inventory.
Oh.
Gambling here.
I mean, this is just setting up the river jam, right? Yeah,
I
this
would
is
think so. That's a pretty safe card.
This is the river jam.
I don't think Ninja's gonna continue. I think he's gonna check this one, and I think Lisa might. I don't know. Lisa might check it back.
Check.
I actually have no idea what's about to happen here.
Yeah,
She
they
does
both check.
it back.
I said that's the way I just thought. I was like, if I call this 350, I'm never folding, so we're about to find out.
I think once Ninja checks there, though,
Good check,
then
Ninja.
she definitely can
Never
shove
folded.
for value.
The other side, I was gonna.
Because if he had a set, then he would have definitely continued.
Absolutely.
I considered that. That was.
Two
one of
pair
the two
hands didn't
options,
make
but,
any sense. Like,
he's betting,
that
so
would have had to been
I'm
Jack
betting.
5 or Jack 6. That would have made no sense for Ninja.
Yeah, he's either repping an overpair or he's repping top pair.
I was convinced Queen Jack.
Yeah.
And if she knows anything about Ninja, if it was an overpair, he would have made it big pre-flop instead of just coming along for 35.
You know, lost $1,000.
Correct.
What's that?
Actually,
Three
I'll tell you
fifty?
later, but I don't think that we're there.
GM Bob's trying to
Raise 20.
trying to console him, telling him that he could have lost more. Ninja said, "What do you mean? I lost $1,000."
Steaming now?
That's like 2 tanks of gas.
Is it 25?
Huh?
You're not steaming, are you?
Big time.
Speak for yourself. I drive a Hummer.
Big time.
That's 1 tank of gas. This is just a random hand of shenanigans. Compared to what we just had,
350.
Come on.
Where's all the face cards?
they're gone. They're no longer here.
Okay.
Playing with the remains of a check.
Don't pair with that.
Yeah. Yes.
No.
Oh, he got middle pair for 2, a gut shot for OG John, and
75.
$75 is spent.
diamond draw for Bob. I mean, Bob's gonna win this just because of heart.
Big drop. 10 high, double gutter, and flush drop.
Off the straight, didn't I?
I don't think you did. You thought you flopped straight? You turned a flush.
Alright guys, that was your last hold'em
Good
hand.
hand. All right, last
Uh-oh.
one.
Time for the final bomb pot
$25
of the
bomb pot,
night.
last one, 25.
25,
25.
Bomb
yeah, no, I see
pot.
25.
Final hand of the night.
Bomb pot bonanza.
the end of the power hour.
Wait, do we all have to agree on this, or, cause I don't know if I
Bomb
want.
pot ninja.
When do we
You
do the
know-
last 10 strings, the last bomb pot?
25, yeah.
Okay.
We always do 25.
I disagree.
But if you
Get the heads
want it
of
out,
bomb
we
pot
let you
button.
know.
yeah.
I only won a bomb pot. I only got one before.
Listen to you, you won every other hand.
What am I
you
doing
played.
wrong?
Never mind, never mind. I don't know. I don't know what it's looking at. I don't, the button, this
Lost
button
me one
confused me right here.
Yeah.
That's my bad.
That was the
I
only
thought I
hand
was
you
dealing
lost.
backwards
Big
again.
enough, though.
Take that back, Ninja. You're throwing me off.
Paid out too much.
Don't mind
Here we
me.
go.
Your buddy got some.
I have
money
dealt
back down
backwards
there, too.
before.
Have you?
What's
Yeah.
his name?
More than once, actually.
Really? like more than twice?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
gonna
he was
be
rough.
Both times they were on camera.
What's our
That's so it's you.
That's
Don't
funny.
even-
Aces for
That's why
Big
she
T.
thought that she
Go ahead.
was
They're good
ducks-
right now.
Ducks for John. OG
Yeah,
John.
you're, what are you doing?
In my head, I put you on, I said, Queen Jack or
Don't
King
see
Jack,
9-10
and I'm
out
like,
there.
it's gonna bet it, yeah.
Oh, we got
Check it.
King 10 of diamonds. We got a royal flush draw for Lisa.
Check, check.
And the ace of diamonds,
Check.
I don't see it. It's still in the deck. Possibly.
135.
No, they're
225.
Nine of diamonds
Oh,
is in Honey Bear's
$25, yeah.
hand, so
I was
there's
still
no
thinking 15.
there's no straight flush opportunity there, but the royal is
$2.25.
We're
live.
gonna play 5-5.
And what way, better way to end the stream is with a royal from the champ.
That would be beautiful.
11:30, that's all I can play.
No, Bob pulled it.
Honey Bear just with a couple of flush draws.
Will anybody else get longer?
Yeah. Betting 225 into this. He's trying to recoup some money here. He's only got 100 behind.
I can't stand
This is a super,
It's a virtually an all end.
whatever that means.
Whoa! Ace of diamonds is
She
coming.
said this is a super nitty
They're all
fold.
nitty folds.
You're playing?
I
Not
think
Ace of
Jimmy
diamonds coming.
calls.
she wanted to lock up a win. I kind of respect it a little bit.
Ace of diamonds
She's
is
not
coming.
like a regular cash stream player.
I got my phone now, or?
Can I get my 225?
Yeah, grab mine on number 3. Phone and keys. Phone
All
and
right, so
keys.
9,
I gotta put my
6,
keys.
Phone and
in
keys?
my phone.
I'm first to act.
Queen.
I'll
No,
do
you're
that.
Oh,
not.
I'm gonna
No,
take
you're
a quick
not.
break.
Oh, you're right. Now you got me.
Shimmy's
can't
ahead
fold
on both
anything.
boards.
75.
Queen 6 on
I
the top
only
board.
called this because you didn't have much back.
Trip
only
queens
has-
on the
9-10,
bottom.
I'm assuming.
I do not. I do not. Do you have a
Yeah.
queen? Yeah, I'm in trouble.
I have queen 6 and
Big
No, I
trouble.
thought I was calling. Are you have a boat
Ace of
already?
diamonds.
Oh, okay,
Gotta
good.
roll 'em.
Ace of
I have heart
diamonds
draws.
on the bottom.
Heart draw and then
Ace
there's
of
the
diamonds is
jack,
gonna come on the top
and 10 for a straight, but,
I don't doubt it.
oh, that's the wrong one.
Here's Johnny.
That's the wrong one.
Alright, what do we got?
I got nothing.
shipper.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got queen up top.
I figured you called it.
I called it!
I'm sure enough that.
Honest, I didn't love that.
All right.
game, like if you had a bunch
Enough of me
behind,
calling
but-
What'd you have on the other board?
Top
Just-
four.
There's our final leadership, or not leadership.
Hey,
Final
it
leaderboard.
sounded good to me.
Final leaderboard based on tonight's cash winnings. OG John just wasn't his night. Riku actually made quite the recovery.
Yeah, he was stuck at least double that at one point. Great night for Big T. He was up at the beginning and kept it up the whole time. Also, Lisa booked a nice $1,000 profit win there. That's why I don't really blame her for not getting too crazy on that last bomb pot. She's not a regular stream player. So, nothing wrong with locking up a win when it's the last hand of the night. And if you haven't heard, well, you've been living under a rock. Hope it's a comfy rock. But the circuit's here. The WSOP circuit. The Mecca. The biggest poker event that's ever come to Toledo or the surrounding area is coming October 29th to November 9th. Right here at the Reserve.
Put your vacation in now.
Yeah, not a bad idea.
We're talking 4 months away. That's plenty of time for your manager to approve it.
Is it only 4 months away? Oh,
Yeah,
man.
Math.
It's going to be honest
Yeah,
before we
it's
know it. Yeah,
June.
it's June, basically.
June, July, August,
Yeah,
September.
no, you're right.
4 months.
You're absolutely
That's
right.
5 months.
You know
We're
what?
being honest.
June to October, that's like 10 minus 6 is 4, right?
Yeah. And coming up, Saturday, June 6th. This is coming up real quick. 100K guaranteed in a day. $400 buy-in, 50K starting stack, 30-minute levels. This is an opportunity to walk in with 400, walk out with 20 grand.
Or if you want to show up a week from today on Thursday, there is a $50 satellite that you could play to get a $400 buy-in into that tournament. Turn $50 into 20 grand. And also, that beautiful trophy on the screen will once again go to our champion.
Oh, yeah.
Fun stream tonight. It was
Absolutely.
a pleasure, Mike. Very nice.
Good night. You guys all have be safe, and we will see you here at the tables.
Have a great night, everybody.